We went to that burger place around the corner, and
I finally tried the peanut butter bacon burger. That was so much better than I expected. What the fuck?
The chef on the show was the chef of the restaurant.
We'll have to say this again when people actually show up.
Oh yeah, well it's where we were, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The chef on the show was the chef at the restaurant we went to, so that's what took so long, and that's the story we're sticking to.
Okay.
Good morning. Yeah,
Sorry,
hello. Welcome in.
I may have accidentally implied to my friend that I'm angrier than I am. And
You're angrier than you are?
Yeah, because her fucking ex was like telling her to put on a real shirt when she was wearing a tank top in like, yes, hello, Gerald. Did you say good? Oh, good morning. Like, nice. But like, her ex was telling her to put on a tank top in like her mom's backyard, or to put on a real shirt over her tank top.
But her ex has no say.
Well, at the time, right, and obviously he didn't.
Okay.
But, like, we were more like comparing because her husband, I will look at her and be like, nice ass, and we'll high five.
Yeah.
Like, that's the better vibe. Hello, Hell Knight, what's up? Motherfucking Lee boys are here with the blue waffles.
We're having blue waffles?
Oh, that's a throwback. But yes, Gerald's here. Hello.
Yeah.
You were waiting, weren't you? Let's fucking go. Oh my god. But, no, yeah, okay, so we were talking about, I don't know if anyone had gotten here yet, but we went to that burger place again, because I'm fucking addicted to that place, like, and the vibe and the food.
When we walked in, there's all this cheering upstairs, so we thought that it was the Phillies game, but...
Yeah, so the head chef at this place, Lucky's Last Chance, I believe it's called, was on Chopped, like, it was premiering tonight.
Yeah.
And I'm super mad because he got voted off real early, and
yeah,
I was like ready to riot, dude.
We knew who he was right away because he had cheesesteak filled pickles. And I was like, that's
I'm
Philly.
going to beg them next time we're there. I'm going to be like, can you please put those cheesesteak filled? I will eat nothing but cheesesteak filled pickles for like the next.
I mean, I'll eat pickles like crazy. So
I actually did try the peanut butter jelly bacon burger. It was so messy.
A mouthful.
It was
peanut butter jelly bacon
burger. Yes. So it's a regular like bacon cheeseburger, but then there's peanut butter on it, and then the jelly comes on the side, so you can put as much or as little on as you want. I went nuts with it. I also thought it was a little more solid. I thought it was closer to jam consistency, so I like dumped a bunch of it on there.
Yeah.
It was the messiest thing I've ever eaten, hands down. But it was really worth it, and I didn't expect it because I don't like mixing salty and sweet. Like, I don't even like chocolate covered pretzels, which is something that I like refuse to accept about myself. Like, I've come to terms with everything about me except that.
And you don't like chocolate covered pretzels.
Yeah, like, every time I see chocolate covered pretzels, I try them again. And this has been going on for like 10 plus years, and I still don't like them.
You might just not like them. It's okay.
Unacceptable. But
it's fine. Everything's fine.
So I didn't expect to like this peanut butter jelly bacon burger because there's salt and sugar and things that I like separately. But it was actually really good. Like you got hit with the peanut butter and the jelly first, and then the burger after, and that worked for some reason. And then I also broke off a piece of burger and just dipped it straight in the jelly, and that was fucking delicious. It was very, very good.
And we had
It is right to fear chocolate pretzels. That's how you get stink.
Oh yeah, for anyone who's ever seen Mallrats.
Yep. Hello, Newt Metz in chat. What's up?
Going on? You deep fried pickles?
I absolutely will deep fry pickles. No, dude, my brother made deviled eggs last night, and I fucking inhaled those.
So I had never had deviled eggs before until like 2 years ago. We went to Miller's Ale House. And Paul, the guy who's the head of marketing for Screenwave, made me have one. And I was like, what the hell? These are great. Why did I never have this before?
They're so good. I will inhale an entire platter of them. Alright, hold on. So my phone's dying, so I'm just gonna... I was gonna say, sorry for the cleavage shot, y'all.
How dare you?
I know. I mean, it's less than they were gonna get.
Oh, yeah. We were testing out angles.
We were testing out angles, and deviled eggs are basically egg salad bites, and they're awesome. Yeah, that's fair.
I'll make this bigger so you can see.
No, it's fine. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss
anything. Oh, okay.
No, we got everything. I was...
Oh, never mind.
What the fuck did you do?
I made it too big. I made it too big.
So, for context as to what we were trying to pull off, these aren't normally out. These go in a specific spot.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Am I busy on the 31st?
Are you busy on the 31st?
I don't know. What's the 31st?
What day of the week is that? Just got home from work. Saw the call to arms. Hello, Macabre.
Hello.
You wrote a very
beautiful ballad about us.
What kind of jelly was burgered? I assume grape jelly. It was. I think it was. Yeah. It was grape because it was purple. I don't know.
What day is the 31st?
What day of the week is that? It's a Thursday. Oh, I'm available.
I might be available on Thursday.
Oh, I think I made it too big, is what she said. Well, you can join our D&D session.
Oh, okay.
That would be fun. I'm going to drag you along. It's fine. I am
Drag me along?
Yeah. I am playing a very tall fire elemental who's also half elf. And I'm paired with Neil, who is playing a 3'9". I forget what race you are, but
African American.
I expected that. Oh, let me get the ice cream in the freezer.
Oh yeah, before we.
I keep forgetting about it. All right, we
couldn't find a fucking parking spot.
Oh my god!
Because there's not.
We had to go get mixer because I brought Escop. I got it. We're good. This is what I'm saying. Currently I'm the level of drunk where my coordination is like enough that I'm dropping things, but I'm still catching them. So we're just gonna.
The character is D&D. I call Bard character.
You know what's funny is Cherry Garcia is also my dad's favorite.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Then you're Bard.
They call Bard character. We do need a Bard. We have a what the fuck am I? I'm a rogue and a barbarian, multi-classing.
Barbarian?
Yeah, I'm a rogue barbarian, which is like just me as a human being. I'm not gonna lie.
Happy almost birthday, Anthony.
Happy early birthday! Oh my god.
Did I get the same? No, I got the one I got the first time.
Yeah, you got the buffalo burger. I've gotten a different burger every single time. I tried the pickle burger. I tried the bacon, egg, and cheese burger. I tried...
Now, anytime anyone says bacon, egg, and cheese, I'm thinking about the new Ninja Turtles movie.
Yeah.
Where they're being annoyed, like, bacon, egg, and cheese. I want to have bacon, egg, and cheese.
The third time I got the Gorgonzola burger, which is gorgonzola and mushrooms. And then this time I got the peanut butter bacon burger. And that was actually really fucking good. Fast. I know, right?
Peanut butter bacon.
But, Neil is a halfling. Yes, that's what it was.
That's what I am.
Basic instinct when Metz sat down. What did I do? What?
Basic instinct is she flashes her junk.
Oh, okay.
Ka-dunk-ka-chunk.
I mean, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, but then that's what inspired that guy who killed all those cats.
I miss cleavage. I like cleavage. You didn't miss anything. It's still here.
Yeah.
It didn't go anywhere, I promise.
You ever watch Arrested Development?
Yeah.
When he's like,
Neil, hi!
Where's your massive cans? Oh no, they're still there, but she's flat.
Yeah. Don't worry, mine aren't going anywhere. Neil! Oh my god. Are you watching Ahsoka? No, I'm not. My coworker is. She's a huge Star Wars
I haven't seen
nerd.
it yet. I have to. I'm so far behind on stuff that I need to.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know, how is everyone?
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
I
personally.
bet.
Look.
You had 3 drinks?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not bad.
No, it's not
Have you tried a burger with peanut butter on the bun yet? Yeah, it was in between. So it was like when I peeled it apart to pull the jelly on, it was like the peanut butter. It was like bun peanut butter with a slice of bacon in the middle, and then there was more bacon later on. Currently watching the infamous Half Human. Yeah, I can see why Toho never told me. All right, fair enough.
I was in one of those DVD packs that they put out like years ago when I ran the comic book store, and we made it a point to watch every single one of them, and a lot of them were a fucking struggle to get through.
Would you like the vodka or the mezcal, by the way?
I'll try the mezcal.
Try the mezcal.
Ian, hello, how are you?
Ah, hello. Is that a Ouija board blanket? Yes.
Yes.
We were actually joking about... That was bad. That was terrible.
Go ahead.
No, I told you that I've been obsessing over a new wrestler.
Are we gonna call him?
Huh?
Are we gonna call him?
No, he's passed.
No, that's what I mean. Are we gonna call him?
Yeah, that was the joke. We were talking about me summoning Cronus for reasons.
I like when there was the meme and it was like a giant floor rug of a Ouija board, and it's like, no way, because the first time your Roomba gets on it, you're gonna get demons in your house.
Right? I'm good. I need to make dinner, but I don't want to get up. Eat. You always yell at me for not eating. You fucking eat. I saw a special feature with Sharon Stone talking about how that scene was told that to her would not make the cut. She said she was pissed when she saw herself in the movie. Playing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, it's fun. I'm still mad it's multiplayer. I'm refusing to play it out of that.
I just don't play video games.
I'm doing still a little shaky after my accident, but surviving. True, I was talking about that.
Yeah.
I told Newt our exchange where you were like, "Well, the accident wasn't on purpose." I'm like, "Yeah, that's why it's called an accident." Disney Plus has ruined Marvel with all the content.
I think Marvel's just ruined Marvel right now.
Yeah, at this point they've gone too far.
I genuinely just don't care anymore.
How's the multiplayer for the Sawyer family going in a TCM game? Yeah, exactly.
Are they the Sawyers or are they the what were they in the remake?
I don't know because I know them as the Sawyers.
Hewitt?
That sounds.
I think they were Hewitt in the remake.
Newt, what TV show from your childhood would you like a crack at? Thunder, Fraggle Rock. Oh, Fraggle Rock. Oh my god.
Well, Tim Clark, who created the Boglins, worked on that. I know him very well.
I'm fine with TCM being multiplayer. What I hate about it is no single player. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry. I don't have an issue with a single player game having a multiplayer function, but I only play single player. I do not play multiplayer except trading in Pokemon. Shit, where'd the rest of the message go? Come back. Thomas Brown Hewitt. Okay.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, you're right. That and Drayton Sawyer are in the game. Sounds like an old-timey prospector, not Drayton. Don't summon nothing on a Ouija. Don't want to end up like that chick from The Entity. Have I told the story about how we were going to try to summon the girl who killed herself in my house?
Doug Walker's right there.
You do. That's the thing. That's the thing is they were like, "Yo, you should borrow Newt's Ouija board." Or
I was
Newt's
like, "You mean Doug Walker's board?"
Doug's Ouija board from Newt to summon Cronus to try to fuck his.
What if you do,
ghost.
but then you can't get rid of him? And
it's
just
no, I would hate that.
No, but after a while, you just get tired of it. And you're like, dude, don't you have anything else to do?
Would I? Would I get tired of him? We'll fill you in next time we chat. I know. They've gone too far. Okay, yeah, you picked up on that. Good. No, like I said, Gerald's been recording my reactions, and as a result, he has some very funny audio clips of me. One of them is me saying "too far."
Yeah, and I put the
I texted you ahead of time to get it, but you hadn't watched it yet. Why would you text ahead of time? It's gonna be up.
Yeah, it's been up for a week. Yeah,
it's up. Just go watch it. From the trailer, I thought you'd wreck it so bad.
No, I liked it. I actually liked it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, I missed this one because I was working.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just Brian came up, so he and I watched it.
Exoprimal is the most fun multiplayer I've played in many years. I normally don't like a lot of multiplayers. That's actually good to know because, like I said, I don't play multiplayer games. So
I'm trying to think now. You said, what show would you like to crack?
You dare record D&D or we would go to jail. You're acting... Okay, Al, you're acting... I'm sorry, I used your human name. You're acting like I won't go to jail for any of the shit I've said during... Literally, so one of my coworkers... Sorry, no. Before I launch into one of my coworkers coming over to watch ECW, you finish your...
Oh, you were saying about, what show from your childhood would you like a crack at? There was a show, and I'm old, so anybody who's in here who's under the age of...
enough?
Yeah. Under the age of 40 wouldn't know it. There used to be a show called My Secret Identity, and it was with Jerry O'Connell, who was a little fat kid in Stand By Me. He's married to Rebecca Romaine now, and it was about this kid who he's obsessed with comic books, and he lives next door to a scientist, and he falls into a laser and gets the powers of every superhero.
Okay.
And it was filmed in Canada, and he just goes around solving crimes, and I think that show would be really cool nowadays.
It would.
Yeah, and I still remember the theme song. Okay, Craig remembers that show.
Okay, there you go.
I love that show.
Channel 9, yes, I love that show. There you go. I said you could borrow Doug Walker's from Newt. Then I said you need a bit in a horror comedy where someone brings the blanket instead, like that Mike Myers mask scene in Baby Driver. Yeah.
Mike Myers, Jason.
All right, backing up a little bit. We crack a bottle of vodka on a Tuesday. We've got... so I have leftover alcohol from the furry convention, and one of them is this Tito's that I've mostly finished. And then the other one is this mezcal that I need to put the lid on. And I didn't know what it was, so especially as the label's entirely in Spanish, so... yeah, it's my first time having it. Not this time. I had it previously, but I really liked it. Okay, we're cracking ball vodka. Release the Kraken, yes. Heard the remake Leatherface was a huge douche in real life? That sucks. Oh, yeah. The dude who played him in the remake is not a white supremacist, but not far off. Ooh,
He's also
I don't like that.
He was the son in Batman Returns.
Okay, oops, sorry.
Okay.
I was just gonna read something off of you.
No, go ahead.
Keep going.
No, go ahead.
My Secret Identity and Out of This World with the alien girl.
Yeah.
Stop Time.
And do you know who the voice of the alien dad was?
Who?
Burt Reynolds.
Okay, fair enough.
The theme song for that was "Would You Like to Swing on a Star, Carry Moonbeams Home in a Jar." I remember too much crap from the 80s.
Horn Dog, that's extremely fair because I was supposed to work today, and then I went to my bowling meeting yesterday, and afterwards my manager was looking at the schedule, and he was like, "Hey, Mets, would you rather work Wednesday and be off Tuesday?" And I'm like, "Yes, actually, please."
But you didn't hear the other option. It was like, or eat a baby.
I mean, that's the thing is like, because I didn't want to work today. Like, I prefer having Tuesdays off because you guys.
What is going on outside?
I don't know.
We
heard fireworks earlier and like people cheering.
What time is it? It's 11 o'clock on a Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe this is the spillover from the because like we were saying, the chef from the place we go to was on Chopped, but yeah, no, it was very much not going to happen this week. And then my manager was like, "Why do we have 3 bowling closers on a Tuesday night? Mets, do you want to work Wednesday?" And I'm like, "Yes, actually."
Yes, Macabro. Jerry O'Connell was also on Sliders. Yep.
There you go. My Secret Identity.
He gets his dick eaten and then spit out in Piranha 3D at the camera.
Oh my god.
In 3D.
I'm the same age as you, Newt.
Yeah.
Almost sound like Alex Mack from the 90s.
I remember that show.
Alex Mack. What's happening, everyone? We are chilling.
Do you remember Kyle XY and he didn't have a belly button?
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Today I got the new Life magazine of the history of King Kong.
Yes, I saw your post about it.
I like the small shout out to Konga starring Michael Gog in the magazine.
Yep.
You're right.
You ever see Queen Kong?
No,
it's terrible.
Aw. You're right. Remake Leatherface's in Batman Returns' Walking Sun. He was Zangief in Street Fighter movie.
Yep.
Okay, found some bomb Lipton tea, blackberry flavored.
Son.
Okay, blackberry flavored.
It's the start of the Eagles.
Fuck up.
Oh, is there a preseason game tonight? That's probably why.
Let me see those holes, Mets.
Which one?
I mean, there are lots of holes in this. Yeah. This is basically string.
Yeah, when you came up, I caught me off guard.
Did a double take. Like he was like. I didn't expect you to be wearing so little. I'm like, Newt, this is more than I normally
I know,
wear.
but it was like just the way that the thing was hanging, I thought there was less.
Right, especially because there's like this gap right here and like, this is a lingerie thing over my normal clothes because, wait, those thumps for the stream? Night Security has started to feel like it was a horror movie. Look. Unless you signed up for Freddy Fazbear. No, it's the start of Eagles season. Yeah, I've noticed. Just found out Burt Reynolds voiced dog from All Dogs Go to Heaven in 38. Fair enough. Slow motion naked underwater scene in Piranha was a work of art.
Yes, it was.
Oh, wait, hey, we were talking... We still need to talk or film me talking about the...
Oh, yeah. We have to do that eventually.
The thing we
that's almost a year ago.
I know. We've gotten so much raunchier since, dude. I would just tell that story now, but... Anyone seen Bodies, Bodies, Bodies? Just watch it tonight, really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did, and I'm not a huge Pete Davidson fan, but I enjoyed it.
Okay. You should reboot Small Wonder into a horror movie.
That'd be great, like a Terminator-style one.
John Carpenter's Body Bag is a great movie.
Yeah,
you poke some holes in your shirt. Just like
mine?
Yeah. Exactly.
This is my gritty shirt.
Is it? Oh my god, it is.
No one likes us, we don't care.
Oh my god. Heard they're doing a reboot of Alf? Why?
Who?
Oh my god, is the pillow placement hiding something? Not to my knowledge.
Just my back is like killing me when I lean back. So
you want my cane? Oh
no, it's alright.
I brought my cane in today because my sciatica have been suffering, so this is what I walk around with at
And
work.
then you were like, people are going to think I'm your pimp.
Yeah, exactly. I don't remember.
I said, yeah, daddy.
I don't normally like being called daddy. That was funny. While I'm here, I'll let you know the BJ musical previews went perfectly. They love it. I'm so happy for you, dude. I'm literally so happy for you. Mets, did you know that Cake did a cover of I Will Survive? Heard it on satellite radio. Because we were talking about Cake last night. Because, like, they are... So, first off, I know them as, like, this milquetoast band that I really liked when I was a kid. And then I found their...
Distance.
Yup, that was my favorite.
Yeah.
I also had Dime, which has caused me to pick up every dime I see in the last, like, 15 years. I don't know how old I am. It's fine. And then, like, Never There, short skirt line jacket. Those are the 4 that I had. And, but I found them on Twitter recently. They are, like, aggressive politically.
Mhm.
Like, they're coming out, like, straight up tweeting, like, at Donald Trump, like, fuck you, shit like that.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't know if they literally did that, but, like, getting that vibe where I was like, okay.
Since they're pop music, would they be cake pops?
Obviously. But yeah, I didn't, but we were talking about them last night.
No, that cover's very famous.
Really? Okay, I'll listen to it. Did it ever bother you the Saw Your Last Name is obviously supposed to be played on the saw or, like, a chainsaw?
Well, originally it was supposed to be Slaughter.
Do you hypnotize people with that Jafar stuff? I don't know. Is it working?
Yeah, it was supposed to be Slaughter.
I did remember my cane. I did not leave it in the car. Are you happy? Yes, you're proud of me. Okay.
And and Toby Hooper changed it because he thought that was too cheesy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you guys know I've never seen Aladdin? Because Metz is Jafar from Aladdin. I've never seen Aladdin. I got a smut blog request for it where someone was like, hey, you know the drowning scene from Aladdin? And I was like, no. But they were like, could you... But they specifically made sure to ask about characters I disliked, so they didn't pick that person. So they picked a character they knew I was neutral on to be drowned and possibly killed.
In sand?
And I get to... No, in water. And I get to decide if they die or not in the fic.
I don't remember
I'm like,
water in Aladdin.
A lot of people don't, because I've brought this up to multiple people, and it's been like a 50-50 split of, oh yeah, the drowning scene, and what the fuck are you talking about? But I've never seen it, so like,
Did you ever hear the theory that Aladdin actually takes place in a post-apocalyptic future?
I have.
And that's why the genie knows all the pop culture?
Yeah. Don't know how old you are. Are you of an age? Oh, shut up.
W.E. Slaughter, that's who it was.
Yeah, no, I'm 26, I know that, but I
in part 3, I think it was W.E. Slaughter stood trial. He was the only one who stood trial. They thought he was Leatherface.
Hey peeps, how's it hanging? We are chilling.
What's going on?
Also, sad note, the B-52 said they're calling it quits after this year.
Oh shit! I love
in the movie.
B-52s.
Oh, in the movie, it is sand. They're in Narragansett.
Okay, see, all right.
I'm being told different things about this scene every time.
My favorite B-52 song is "Give Me Back My Man." I love that song.
All right, hold on. Okay. The guy from E6, okay, which is great. Okay, we are actually caught up.
Okay.
Given the option, Metz, would you play an updated version of the genie in Aladdin? Not terrible Will Smith updated, but you get the idea. I actually don't, because I've never seen the movie.
The Will Smith one is terrible.
I have heard that, but just in general, I don't know the vibe.
Okay. But that one has, like, DJ Khaled was, like, the rapper on the Friend Like You. And he just says his name and goes, yeah...
Uncomfortable.
DJ Khaled.
I guess. I'd be willing to do a lot of things, I'm not gonna lie.
But it's like they had Robin Williams' genie that was perfect, then Will Smith just does that, but then goes, woo! Ha ha!
Nice. I've been wooing lately because people are doing it to make fun of my current least favorite wrestler, and because he hates Ric Flair and Ric Flair woos, I guess.
Do you know Ric Flair, like, sexually assaulted a woman on an airplane?
I did know that, actually. I've been getting a really weird mix of wrestling history. By the way, y'all, I've seen Mankind. I've been told my reaction is adorbs. And
I don't know, that sounds kind of sus.
Right? And, like, really cute and shit like that. So, there's that. He does an auto-tuned rap soundtrack version to Friend Like Me. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Nah, Cass Metz is the villain from The Rescuers. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Dude, yes, love that song from them and somehow, so them and yet not them. Rick C. Metz, do we need to have a Disney marathon? Please no. I don't like Disney.
I'm gonna review some Disney stuff that I actually like.
Please God, no Disney. Yeah, that's...
I want to do the Black Cauldron though.
Okay.
Black Cauldron's dope.
Alright. I respect
Watcher in the Woods, which was live action with Betty Davis, is very good.
Okay.
The first Pirates of the Caribbean. Wally.
I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, really? The first one's very good. Wally is incredible.
Wally. Oh my god.
So I watched the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp thing.
Sorry.
And
I'm just call it Parsons.
So I watched the documentary, the Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing, and apparently Jay from the Game Chasers was like his voice is in the thing, and he didn't give permission for it.
Ooh.
And I told him, I was like, "Yo, dude, have you watched this thing yet?" He's like, "No, why?" And he went and looked. His name is in it. He's like, "Holy shit!"
Ooh. All right, are you gonna review Song of the South? Probably not. The Plane Ride from Hell Vice did a great episode of Dark Side of the Ring. Oh, yeah. I've just heard about it. I haven't watched any Dark Side of the Ring yet because I don't want to spoil myself. Did Scientology or his wife ruin Will Smith? I'm not touching that. Okay, Gran Turismo is really good for video games.
Yes, it was. I liked it.
Great Mouse Detective, Bed Knobs,
Great Mouse Detective
Sword in the Stone
is the first
bomb.
First movie I ever saw in a movie theater was The Great Mouse Detective. The first movie I ever saw at a theater was at the drive-in was Follow That Bird.
Fair enough.
The Sesame Street movie.
They talked about the Rick for a flight attendant. Yeah, I heard about it. Like I said, and I know that there's a Dark Side of the Ring that covers it. I just haven't touched that yet. Wasn't there a Disney black hole movie related to the pinball machine with the same name? I don't know.
I think that, the Black Hole was actually a really cool movie.
All Solid Choices, Newt. Snow White's my depression movie. All right, fair enough.
Which one is?
Snow White.
Oh, okay.
I love Sunny South as a kid. We watched Dark Side episode on Moolah. Yeah, we did. I
the
forgot.
Moolah thing is fucked
That
up.
was interesting.
Yeah. Considering that she used to be like on the cartoon and stuff.
Yeah. I'm not really mad about the Will Smith slap. See people get slapped all the time. It's the place and time. I mean,
I think that whole thing was orchestrated.
I don't even have an opinion on that. I don't fucking care.
But I like the
really good drop of a biography just hit for Roddy Piper. I haven't seen him wrestle yet.
I love Roddy
I'm gonna have
Piper.
to go. So this is what I mean. So I've been asking my coworkers, like, hey, this is what I'm watching. I'm watching ECW. I'm following Sabu into Japan. I'm following Mick Foley wherever he goes. Okay. Anything else you want me to see, you're going to have to tell me.
But Roddy Piper was a good actor and never got that. Hell Comes to Frogtown. They Live. Dude had charisma.
The Black Hole's a horror movie. It's wild.
It's great.
Song of the South in theaters is part of a field trip. Thoughts on Ahsoka? Neither of us have watched it.
Haven't seen it yet. I want to.
Will Smith died instead of Independence Day. Love Black Hole. It was awesome. Disney's first PG movie ever. Actually, we want to talk wrestling hot takes for a second. So I'm early Rob Van Dam right now. I fucking hate him. I don't know if that's going to change, but I will state that I hate his, persona. I love his...
What about his fursome?
Oh my god. I love his actual moves. He is a very talented individual and very mesmerizing to watch. At the same time, he can go fuck himself because he disrespected Sub.
They Live fight scene is incredible.
Roddy Piper always will rest in peace. I highly suggest the Roddy Piper Greg Valentine dog collar match. Okay, I will have to write that one down. Expendables 4 is coming out. Actually, I am unironically looking forward to that. What's the rest of 2018?
I've only seen the first two.
I've seen all three. I have them on DVD, I think.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. I'm all I bought.
I have not watched The Wrestler 2008 yet, but I will. Yeah, I don't know when I should. Like, when solid, maybe by 98. That I'll like him, is that or that I'll see Roddy Piper. Blue Beetle is a breakout role for George Lopez. He was the best part of the movie.
He's great. Him and the grandma were great.
Wait, I keep forgetting Roddy was in Always Sunny.
Yeah.
I love that show.
He's forging nuts.
People always tell me Rob Van Dam looks like Rob Van Dam, but I just don't see... Do you mean Jean-Claude... Oh, yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme. So he did when he was, younger, apparently. I don't know. He also does the splits thing, so... although, personally, if we're talking about wrestlers who can do the splits, I have a different preference, but...
Aaron, yes, I did go to college. I went to film school. It was a giant waste of time and money.
Yeah, I do hate Van Damme right now. You're right. I will hate him at first. Then I'll love him. I believe that. I know I will. He teams up with Sabu, and for some reason they take Alfonso, who needs to almost bleed to death, now, please. But it's fine.
20 years ago.
Fine. 25 years ago.
Okay.
Or no, 26, because he almost bleeds out the year of my birth. I'm so happy. What a birthday present. But, yeah. Thoughts on current Star Trek shows on Paramount Plus. I'm really behind on Star Trek. I stopped in the middle of Voyager because other obsessions.
Yeah, last one I saw was the new season of Picard.
Awesome. That's the last thing I saw. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to watch him in WWE, so hopefully he gets cool in ECW, or you guys recommend a really good match of his, and in which case I will follow that. They recreated the fight scene in an episode of South Park called Critical Fight.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that, I feel like. I'm biased. Rob Van Dam is one of my favorite wrestlers in Sabu. No, I get it. I get it. But also, he disrespected one of my top 5 wrestlers. Okay? So, why are you... This is, my lowest key.
I know.
You've seen me. Okay, right. I was talking about how I brought one of my coworkers over to watch ECW, and I played back the part in last stream where Noob makes a comment about how, oh, we should get Mick Foley in something. And I literally... almost pass out. I literally almost lose consciousness. My hearing goes. I don't think I could see much. was hyperventilating. Like, if you haven't watched it, it's towards the very end of last stream.
And then I told you today, so I'm working on a screenplay called Late Fees right now, which is about the not Blockbuster for legal reasons. What's left of the company is all right?
Yeah.
Oh God. What's left of the company?
I just scratched up my legs.
Oh,
it's fine.
It's sending bounty hunters out to collect unreturned tapes by any means necessary. And there's a YouTube show that films in a video store, and they bought the largest collection of unreturned tapes as a gimmick, and the bounty hunters show up there, and it becomes a thing. So there's the son of the owner of the company is like a burned out cokehead, big grizzly dude, and I was like, well, we could try to get him that to see what he costs, but you know.
And then you informed me because I was like, oh well, you know, I know you're gonna put me in, and like sort of made a joke about like wanting a scene with him.
Yeah.
And then you were like, well, he does need like an assistant to just show up and hand him.
Oh yeah, they just wrote a guy who just randomly pops into frame with a little tray of cocaine for him.
But anyway,
so 72 pages in 48 hours, and some stuff was a little too on the nose as who I was making fun of, so I had to change it.
Yeah, you told me a couple things that we may have tweaked a little, but that's okay. Write it out how you want to, and then go back and edit.
Yeah.
You can always, I'm loving the Star Trek reemergence. Me too. Like, I need more Star Trek in my life. So what's next? A sequel, Demolition Man, Over the Top, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot.
I'm thinking of Stop or My Mom Will Shoot.
Harley, I'm not surprised you can do a split. I don't know why. I believe that. I believe you can do a split. I don't know if I can or not, because I'm very, very flexible. But like,
no, your fucking legs will like slip out of. You'll look
well,
like.
Well, that's the thing. I can probably do a split because I'll take my leg out of the socket.
Old GI Joe figures that have like a rubber band.
Yeah. Like if I do a split, it'll be like that. Like technically, I did a split, but can I put my leg back? Maybe.
I have a banana split.
Banana split. But it's the weeds. That's why. Yeah, right. Lower Decks is pretty good. I started watching Lower Decks and just never finished.
The first episode was so bad we bailed.
That's fair. Have you ever watched Only Murders in the Building?
Not yet. I want to, though.
If you want to see something amazing, watch a demonstration of the Van Damme lift. Okay, that's called an orgasm. I don't know what that's. Cripple fight. I'm a cripple. I'll fight. Let's go, man. Hey, I'm only a part-time cripple.
I said you're a tourist cripple.
Newt, lick up the blood. No, I didn't scratch myself that bad. It's fine. Yet. Be safe with your barbed wire. I will. I mean, the it's fine. Something else came in today, and I'm very excited.
Okay.
But Metz is on their character turning point arc. In what context? I've been like this. ECW Chris Benoit had great matches. He did. He genuinely did. Like, it was... I mean, I hated him for breaking Sabu's neck, and then also, you know, the rest of it. But, like, within the universe, I hated him for breaking Sabu's neck, because, like, he genuinely did that. But I know it's technically Sabu's fault, because he didn't, like, land right. It's fine. It's fine. Chris Benoit, I don't think it's unpopular to say that I'm mad at him. VHS Bounty Hunters sounds pretty damn... I mean, okay, no, but considering the brain damage also, like, it's a thing. I'm sure we're all on the same page here.
Yeah.
VHS Bounty Hunters does sound amazing. He was telling me about it when we were waiting, because there was a short wait. Metz isn't a girl and uses they and he pronouns. That is correct. Thank you, Gerald, because I'm not going to correct people except indirectly. I'll just read out people's messages and replace the pronoun with the correct one, and I don't know if that's, like, apparent enough.
You're an enabler.
Probably. Everybody's been enabling me with the fucking... Everyone's enabling me with wrestling, and stop that. I need to be stopped. I'm sorry. Okay. It was Rachel's birthday yesterday. Oh, happy belated birthday, Rachel.
Oh, happy birthday.
I messed up my knee fooling around playing a prank. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? She had to take care of you on her birthday. Benoit did have great matches in every company he was in. Do it. You can rent out Tony's basement VHS.
There you go. Oh, we're going to build one. It's going to be better than
struggling.
this.
I can put my legs behind my head. I almost can. I did that one stream. I'm not going to do it this stream. But I can. Okay, hold on. Do mental cripplings count? Because I'll throw a chair or two. In that case, I'm doubly fucked up. I got all sorts of things up here, and then my leg just occasionally. Metz, who's your new wrestling crush? It is John Cronus.
That sounds like a 90s action movie guy.
Well, he's named after, like, you know, the Greek god,
Yeah.
who, like the foil to, or like the Greek version of Saturn, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And he is 6'4" and 305 pounds. He's a meaty motherfucker. But he does flips. He's the high flyer of the group, and he's also a psycho, and I love it. I was just watching. I sent Gerald this video actually. They got mugged one time. Which, first of all, how insane do you have to be to? Okay, Harry Saturn is 5'10" and 241 pounds. John Cronus is 6'4" and 305 pounds. At least at the point that I'm watching, I think he fluctuates a little bit.
Yeah.
How stupid do you have to be to mug those guys? Okay, but anyway, so the guy pulls out a gun. And Cronus sticks his finger in the barrel, and that worked for some reason.
It's like Bugs Bunny.
That's literally what they said. I'll have to show you the video, but like, that is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. But he's a psycho, and I love him for it. And he's also like one of the sexiest men I've ever seen. And he does acrobatic shit, and he does flips, and he does splits.
I know.
I want him so bad, dude. So bad. But his kid's like a year younger than me. You know what I mean? Like, stop with the Ouija board. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm obsessed with him right now. Don't worry. Cactus Jack / Mankind has not been overturned. I'm still deeply in love with him. I actually had a dream about him last night, again. I've had several dreams about various Mick Foley characters. It's fine. I had a dream the other night, okay, not last night, but the night before, that I was hanging out in like in the hotel with all the ECW wrestlers, and I was also with them, right? And then like I was drinking with everyone, and I guess I decided to drive for whatever reason. I don't know, because the dream started with me waking up from a car accident that I had caused, and there was like glass in my ear, and it was very realistic, except for this random ghost woman. I don't know. She was the one I was trying to impress.
You were at a ghost orgy?
I wish.
In rural Pennsylvania?
No, but like, the last thing I remember before waking up is Sandman trying to tell me what happened. And I don't... Why? Why did I have that dream?
Did he tell you to sleep with one eye open, gripping the pillow tight?
That's his entrance theme. Okay. Oh shit, I know that. Hold on. The movie sounds hilarious. It is. Like, everything he's told me about it, I genuinely am so excited about it. Twins 2 twinning or the twinner? What? Very flexible. What's up? Oh, hey, what's up? Metz, did you see that there's a company called Metz that does culinary management? Not, like, explicitly, but, like, I've seen a lot of stuff like that, because...
For the colon?
No, culinary. My god. Thoughts on the movie Amadeus? Haven't seen it.
Good.
Good?
Been a long time.
Have Metz call Barbed Wire and have Mick say how much he's been through in the past. Wait, hold on. Have Metz call Wait, I'm confused. I mean, look, I know that Mick Foley probably wouldn't want me to have barbed wire, but, like...
He'd be like, I barbed wires so you can run.
Look. So you can... No, I barbed wire so you can razor wire.
There you go.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was too much. I only drink the blood of my enemies. Well, oh no, okay. So the thing about that is, like, you want to consume somebody you hate. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going off about that. I want a Last Action Hero 2.
That'd be cool.
I can see Newton a barbed wire match against his former coworkers. I don't know. Could you handle... I could prep you to handle barbed wire.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're... See, he's got the weight.
That's true. But that's actually a disadvantage with the barbed wire,
Yeah.
unless, like, depending on who's wrapped in what. Because, like...
I'm more fleet of foot. And I think I have better, like, balance.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I think either way, I think I would win.
I think you would win. I would help you, don't worry.
No, I know, but they all would get very winded very quickly, and then you gotta...
That's not nice.
You rope-a-dope them, do the Thrillin' Manila over here.
Swear to God. That injury was actually Sabu's fault, he admitted. Yeah, I know, I acknowledge that. Thank you for reminding me. Metz is like a shark, sees blood and goes into a feeding frenzy. You have no idea how accurate that is. I actually showed, so my coworker who came over, I showed him the Rotten Taipei deathmatch, and I managed to contain myself somewhat, but I was still, like, rubbing my legs and, like, making noises. It's fine, I controlled myself, mostly. Dude, no, he's not. He's like, hey, you off Thursday? And I'm like, normally, but not this Thursday. He's, like, chill with me, and he saw me... He saw me threaten to skin Alfonso alive, like from the heart.
Because I said to you when we were sitting waiting for our table, I was like, that seems like not a beginner thing.
Because that's the thing is, this man has exchanged all of like 10 sentences with me prior to us talking about wrestling last night, and then him like coming over this morning. Like, this guy's introduction to me is me into wrestling it. I don't think that's a good idea, but it's too late.
No,
he's come over and he's into it, I guess.
Yeah,
so,
I feel like you need like bumper bowling before you go
right.
championship. You know?
No, he's just going right down the fucking lane, and I guess he's here for it. I don't know. He hasn't run yet. I literally said that to him. I was like,
because you had barbed wire. Go ahead
and I know where he lives now.
I'll find you,
dude. He literally was like two doors down from me.
Oh no.
And
3 doors down, the Canadian.
No, obviously, yeah. But no, it's nuts. It's nuts because he's just chill about it. Like when I said that, because I was like watching the match and I was like, digging my nails into my.
Do you think either he's scared or he's just being polite?
No, he's genuinely like, I'm not getting tension off of him.
I'm joking.
No, I know, but like I'm not. Like I expected tension off of him. I'm not getting it at all. Like, because I just, like, very aggressively was like, I will skin you alive. And he was like, you meant that shit. And I'm like, I did. Why aren't you running? It's fine. It's fine.
If we ever find time travel, everyone in the 90s should be terrified of you.
Well, okay. First off, wouldn't go after Mick Foley because he's already married at this point. And I'm not a homewrecker. Cronus, on the other hand, we will go down in flames, motherfucker. I'm fine.
I said I wanted to get a doormat that says, "This is not a whorehouse, it's a whore home."
Yeah, that belongs on my doorstep. Okay. I blame that Neil dude for that wrestling enabling. This sounds like a stud. Shut up, Neil. Don't actually, please. I'm working on my flexibility to perform self-pleasure, but I'm not there yet. Not surprised, horn dog. I think thoughts on the movie Eat, Pray, Love. I think I watched that a while ago. Maybe.
I've never seen it.
I'm not sure.
So I pitched an idea.
I think I read the book.
Eat, Pray, Love, like pray.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't know if it's been said tonight. Mets, you look fantastic today. You do as well. Thank you. It has not been said. Well, okay. I guess you half complimented me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Newt's not genuine. It's fine. No.
Never. I'm just playing a character at all times.
I'm kidding. I hope it's clear I'm kidding. But yeah, no. So what makes a schlocky show successful? The only shows I can think of that nailed it were Ash vs. Evil Dead, Xena, or Z Nation. Well, Ash vs. Evil Dead was good.
Garth Marenghi's Dark Place is one that totally nails that vibe. There's a lot of shows that kind of nail.
What makes it work, it sounds like?
The commitment to the bit. It has to be sincere. It can't be too much winking, at the camera.
Yeah. Not too much.
There's, you look at something like the first Slumber Party Massacre movie. It was written, directed by women who are staunch feminists, but they made a parody of a exploitive to women slasher movie, but it's a comedy parody, but they played it straight, and that is interesting.
That's what works,
Yeah,
it makes sense. Hey, what are your folks' thoughts on Astron 6? I wish they had a new movie.
Oh, great stuff they do.
Okay.
The editor is fantastic. Danger 5 is incredible.
I am very aware that Curtis died in 2007. Horn Dog, it hurts a lot. Which, not like in the way, I just like, because I love him so much, I've got like a protective thing against him, although I also am fine seeing him hurt. But, every time I find a really good picture of him, it's attached to an article about his death, and I start reading it, and I get really sad. So I am unfortunately very aware he died in 2007.
Shovels at the theater if you want to meet him.
You shut up. That's not funny.
We'll put him in the pet cemetery.
Okay.
Sometimes dead is not.
Okay, no, you're right. I won't let you email his kid about violence on violence, because why would I let you do
Yes.
Yeah. Why would I let you do that?
Well,
just email one of the surviving fucking members of
He could be weird like Bob Crane, the dude who was on Hogan's Heroes. His friend used to film him having like weird
That's
sex.
different from asking his kid.
No, that's the thing. His son was selling the movies because the dad, had his head caved in by the dude because he thought he was gay. Yeah. So the son was selling the dad's porn. Weird, right?
You are still not allowed to email Gage Kayatso. Okay, sorry I'm late to the stream. My job interview went really well. Oh, good, I'm really happy for you. Dude, have you ever watched the 80s TV show Miami Vice?
Oh, of course.
Okay. Have you seen Combat Zone Wrestling? I have seen specifically that one match where Nick Gage almost dies. I would like to see more. I really like the bloody, the glass. Have you heard Mick Foley's podcast, Foley's Pod? I am aware of it. I do not want to watch it until I've seen more Mankind stuff because I've only seen the very beginning. And I don't want anything like spoiled for me. Although my coworker did kind of spoil the one Hell in a Cell thing that I almost passed out at work over, but it's fine, okay? It's fine. Metz is peeking. Who's Newt's wrestling crush? Yeah, who? Hold on. I'm deciding for you. Hold on.
Okay.
Between the,
I don't know any wrestling people.
Okay, well... okay, so let me...
Ghost orgies are great.
Oh yeah, my background right now is Mick Foley's bloody face, and my my lock screen is Cronus being Cronus, because look at him! I'm fine.
Met's dreams of Mick, like Smithers' dreams of Mr. Burns coming in through the window.
I have had so many Mick Foley characters' dreams. Like, I've had multiple Cactus Jack dreams, and then I have had like 2 or 3 Mankind dreams at this point. Have you seen any New Jack's Mag? Yes! I love New Jack. I love him. Tommy Dreamer, I respect a lot. I don't love him the same way for some reason. I don't know why. He's awesome, and I love how, like, hardcore he is, obviously, but I just don't feel the same way about him for whatever reason. But New Jack...
I've worked with him twice.
I know, you were telling me.
Favorite Patrick Swayze movie?
Okay.
Probably Roadhouse or Youngblood.
Newt, I think you and I were on the same Twitter thread talking about Splatterhouse. I know this is a Friday the 13th ripoff, but it could be a really good movie, honestly.
Oh yeah, we were on Erin's thing, because she got the album. No, I think that it could stand on its own, not being a Friday the 13th thing.
I've got a really good picture of Kimona Wanalea that I think
Kimona Wanalea?
Yes.
That's amazing.
That is literally, yes.
No, I think that you could do Splatterhouse as, like, Evil Dead meets Reanimator kind of vibe, very Lovecraftian.
Oh, I love him. Okay, hold on, sorry. This picture of Kimona is buried in pictures and gifs of Cronus, and I'm feeling bitey.
Let's see.
Okay. If you could kill one person and get away with it, who would it be? That has the potential to get too deep.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, we're gonna skip
Well,
that.
no, because it's not anyone in my life.
Yeah, it's not...
another person who's...
I figured. Yeah. You're good. Newt, have you watched much of the... No, you already... maybe they said that because we were taking a while. There's enough original stuff that you can change to make it different, so keep fans happy. Down, boy. Jared likes to say that when I get too horny for wrestlers. Watching a schlock movie from '89 starring Jeff Fahey called Serpent of Death right now.
Yeah, okay, I know that one. I like Jeff Fahey.
That's fair. Metz, any plans to catch a wrestling house show? So I know the ECW Arena still does stuff, so maybe. I was considering going to WrestleMania next year because it's, like, in Philly, but then I found out that, like, I guess people buy tickets, like, years in advance, and the tickets at this point are thousands of dollars. Technically, I can get, like, nosebleeds. That's not worth it. Like, it's worth it for a concert because you can still hear it, but, like, if it's, like, you're watching it, like, I don't... That's a great Sherlock film. If either one of you... they're still asking... I see Newt doing the people's elbow. That's what we call a fanatic. I'm something. Yes, I did hear Twitter got rid of blocking is just over for them or what. I don't know.
That's a terrible idea.
I'm on there half the time. Like, I'm on there sometimes. Have you listened to Sabu's podcast? No, but I follow him on Twitch. I do tune into his Twitch streams every so often. Usually I'm here, so not as much lately, and also he makes a lot of off-color jokes that I'm not like, specifically he's like, not racist, makes me a little uncomfortable, but I very much, with him, I compartmentalize the character Sabu and Terry Brunk a lot more than I do for other wrestlers, for a specific reason, for the racism that I mentioned. Gotta run for House, I'll pop back later on. Peace, see you later. Want to cover Mets and blood and set up a blood wrestling match, kind of like oil wrestling. Hard dog, you cannot say things like that if you don't mean them. Okay, Mets would be right on Sign Guy's lap, just screaming at everyone from 94 till 2000. No, you're telling me I wouldn't get involved. You're telling me I wouldn't launch myself in people's way and they'd be like, hey, I'm like twice your size. Why are you protecting me? And I'd be like, just trust me.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. South Park has an episode called Eat, Pray, Queef.
Yeah, I remember that one.
My wrestling watching days ended when Jake the Snake was crushed in the ring. Ooh. Oh. I'm not a fan of the nut shots, I'm not gonna lie. Dreamer's been getting a lot of those lately, to the point that we're making CBT jokes every day. And I'm not vibing with it. Like, you know what, good for him if he's enjoying it, but that's not my bag at all. I watched a lot of Sherlock Holmes, nothing beats the Basil Rothborn or Christopher Lee eras.
Okay, yeah.
I almost forgot AEW just had a Texas Chainsaw Massacre match. I have been seeing that.
I saw the picture, yeah.
Speaking of her, I love Resident Evil as a franchise. No, you, really?
I know, right? I would have never guessed that.
And a local newspaper recently leaked that land in a place called Sudbury was purchased for a new Resident Evil movie. Oh shit, I hope they make it right.
The last one and the show failed miserably.
Hey, it's a family business. The Ramones song Pet Cemetery is pretty good. It is. Autofocus is a fantastic film.
Yeah, yep.
Ooh, hold on. I scrolled too much. The BBC Cumberbatch stuff is not my favorite, though. That is good. I watched that show back.
I like the Robert Downey Jr. movies.
I do, too.
I thought they were really good.
Really good. My zombie wrestler lover. Look.
Okay. Listen.
The thing is they're all the, look.
Okay.
I'm not a homewrecker, okay? He died with a fiance. I wouldn't actually. But if, perhaps, when I'm watching and I had a time machine, he wasn't involved with anyone? What about Owen Hart? I'm not familiar with him.
Owen Hart fell from the rafters.
Oh, right. Yeah. He's the one who fell from the rafters versus...
Would it be cheating if he's not of this spectral plane?
I guess not, but
once you shake free of this mortal coil, it's fucking game on.
It depends.
If heaven was real,
would
you bang every celebrity?
Obviously.
Like George Washington. If you're
Abe Lincoln was more my type.
Okay, Abe Lincoln might have been gay though.
That's true.
That's where log cabin.
He doesn't have to go for me.
Well, big.
No,
hands.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, big hands. So you know.
Mets. What's with crushing on all the dead people? Well, you see, a lot of wrestlers died young because, of course, they did.
Yeah.
And I'm crushing on wrestlers because I'm watching wrestling. And a lot of them are dead, and that sucks because, of course, it does. Definitely agree. I watched them when they got to make the most of my license fee. Roadhouse with Terry Funk. I'm mad at Terry Funk right now. But Kimono Wanalei is really hot. Oh yeah, that's what I was.
Oh yeah, you were supposed to be finding this hot woman for me.
She's smoking, dude. Hold on. I just have so many fucking pictures of Cronus. Hold on. It's ridiculous. Literally. Ready? Okay. As I'm scrolling, okay. Cronus. Oh no, actually it's Raven.
We need a show speed moment. Who's show speed?
I show speed. Oh my god. What context? Because I'm. You have an accident on camera. No, we do not need that.
I don't know who that is.
Look at him doing the split. You can't see the split. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so. Look at him. I'm looking for kimono. Okay. Now I'm staring at Mick Foley. Okay, my phone.
Doing Splatterhouse would be great.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Okay.
That's Kimono Wanalei.
I'm in.
Yep.
I'm in.
The picture I have in question is.
Super gory, and it's perfect for Sock. Yeah, you could really do the Terror Mask, especially would be cool because I watched Venom 2 yesterday for the first time, and the Terror Mask on Rick could really work like Venom, where it's the voice inside of his head.
Yeah.
And you do the mask red like the first game. That way, you don't have to worry about getting sued over Friday the 13th. I got it all figured out.
Okay. Apparently, they intend to name the new Resident Evil movie they're secretly shooting in Sudbury The Umbrella Chronicles, which is a game I'd plan on streaming on the Discord sometime.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Mets, have you read Perfume by Patrick Suskind?
I've seen the movie.
I scrolled way too fast. Mm-hmm. Oh god, where'd it go?
I don't know.
It's the inspiration for Rammstein's Du riechst so gut. I have not, actually. Thank you for letting me know. A Splatterhouse movie with Nude at the helm. I'd buy that now and pay now. See you later, same. No, it was really his real snake. Wait, he had like a...
Yeah, Jake the Snake had a real snake.
Baby! We get 12K, can we make and sell one night in Nude? Did you hear Owen's voice during Mankind vs. Undertaker King of the Ring? Probably, but you know how I get with the Mankind matches. I'm not processing anything except...
Now I want to do a shot-for-shot remake of the One Night in Paris video.
Yeah?
But I'm Paris Hilton.
Okay.
That's hot.
Yeah. Rhea Ripley, of course. You I love her.
Mm-hmm.
Newt, did you play the now old Splatterhouse remake on Xbox 360 with a Darkwing Duck voice actor as the Terror Mask, and your hidden collectibles were actual nude photos of Rick's girlfriend?
No, so...
Newt passed for young Caesar Romero.
I won't shave my mustache like he didn't. He was the Joker in the 60s show, but he refused to shave his mustache, so he just had to paint over it. No, I never played that one. The dude who used to work for me at Screenwave in the gaming department was a tester on that game, and he told me it was terrible, so I just never tried it. The funny thing is, way back in 2013, we were going to shoot a fake trailer for Splatterhouse like we did Paperboy and Pokemon, but instead James did the Jekyll and Hyde one because of all the work we had done, that he went and did that instead. But we were going to do some cool shit.
Oh, the clip of Kimono Wanalea dancing was the main selling point for the ECW Extreme Warfare Volume 2. There, where I am right now, I'm in August 96. They're currently advertising Volume 1.
Wow.
So, but she is something else, man.
Mm-hmm.
And up until a couple nights ago, Francine was my favorite woman associated with ECW, and now I am displeased with her.
Son of a bitch.
But Missy Hyatt will always be. I love Missy Hyatt, dude. She's so... I feel her. Like, I
don't know who any of these people are.
So Missy Hyatt is... So she's like... She's currently Sandman's manager.
Okay.
She is very, very sensual.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps giving her to people to kiss them. She also, when they come in, she, like, rakes her nails up his chest.
Okay.
I love her dearly. Hold on.
Right.
Missy Hyatt. There we go. It seems like a more recent photo of her. But, she is very, very attractive.
Oh, okay, yeah. She's got a very 80s vibe.
Mm-hmm. Which, why not? Yeah, here she is with Sandman. Look at her.
Let's see how well Newt can get half-ass.
Half-ass head like Hilton. Let's hope it's better than half-assed. I won't stand for Newt getting half-assed head.
Well, that's like, what's her face? What's the other one who made a sex tape? She was married to Kanye West. Kim Kardashian.
Yeah,
she doesn't take her bra off in hers.
Okay.
You know?
Friday Night SmackDown is coming to Hershey September 1st. Oh, shit. Okay. Eddie Guerrero is one of my favorites. Oh, he's fantastic. He died too soon after getting his life back together. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of these guys die young. Thoughts on the horror movie The Farm?
I never saw The Farm.
Okay. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I'm not used to being on your laptop checking the comments, but... Ooh. Nope, we're in the right spot. Okay. The snake died because it froze to death. They put hamburger in a nylon and squashed that. Okay, whoa. That's still distressing, but better, I guess. There used to be an all-English version of Duty So Good. I know. And it was awesome. The dude who's saying it was a guy called Red Wolf Gamer, and he got into, we'll say, a little trouble. Okay, I don't want to know anymore. It was awful to see it when I was a kid, to see that happen. It traumatized me. I might cry if I see that, even knowing it's not. Like...
I did watch the Jake the Snake documentary. It was actually very, like, inspiring.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm really mad because, like, so he was commentating for one of the Mankind matches that I've seen, and I think this is loose, sorry. And, like, Jerry Lawler was being a fucking dickhead to him, like, going in on,
well, at that point,
because he was a recovering alcoholic.
Yeah.
And, like, but the jokes Jerry was making were, like, as if he was still binge drinking.
I think he was, though, at that point.
But that's still fucked up, man. Like,
I know.
You don't... Like, and he doesn't sound like he's enjoying the jokes either. Like, Jerry is, but, like, Jake is not. And that made me really upset, particularly as I was trying to enjoy Mankind existing. And then, like, I kept getting interrupted because but with these shitty fucking... It was just constant. Like, the entirety of the match was just like, hey, man, you're drunk. And it's like, dude, can you shut the fuck up? Like,
Diamond Dallas Page helped him get his life back together with DDP Yoga.
I always thought it was real. Okay, hold on. Something about Hustler. Beulah did have some videos, and I think she was in Playboy. I'm not sure. She's got a spread somewhere. Kimona was hot as Leia Meow in WCW. Okay. Are you gonna watch Slaughterhouse? Sure.
Yes, I am. That looks amazing.
Okay. Lucha Underground is some hot Latina women. Just Incredible and Lance Storm were the Impact players with Dawn Marie. Haven't gotten to them yet, or they're in another promotion, I'm not sure. The moment when Jake the Snake makes a cobra bite on Randy Macho Man was pretty gnarly back in the day.
I remember that.
I will make a note of that. I might watch that too.
I watched the document, or the Vice one about Macho Man Savage. So,
okay.
Yeah, yep.
As soon as I mentioned to my Canadian friend that I was getting into wrestling, she sent me his "Don't Buy Any Unripe Bananas" promo, and I just died laughing. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, just like I get the gist, I get the vibe of like, oh, you won't be alive to see it.
Yeah.
Don't buy any unripe bananas.
He died of. He had a heart attack while driving.
Yeah.
Yep.
When I was a kid, I had a Randy Savage DVD box set that had all sorts of background information on it. It was cool. Nice. That sounds pretty sick. I think we're actually caught up on the chat. Look at us actually knowing what's going on.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
He would snap into a Slim Jim.
Okay.
He was the Slim
Did
Jim
he do
guy.
it? Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, for
I'm
years.
familiar
He's
with
like,
the phrase.
snap into a Slim Jim. And he would snap into a Slim Jim.
I fucking love Slim Jims, dude. They shouldn't be as expensive as they are.
It's true.
Fucking meat sticks. Jerry Lawler threw real alcohol in Jake's face and it burned pretty bad.
Whoa.
Apparently, Jerry later blamed Vince and said he made him do. Oh, fuck off! He didn't. Sorry,
You're a grown man. No one can make you do anything.
But also, like again, that is in line with what I saw of him, and like I don't know, I know he's the king, but right now I have a very negative opinion on Jerry Lawler.
He slapped Andy Kaufman.
I got a pretty cheap meat stick. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Horn Dog. They make Randy Savage-sized Slim Jims now. Exclusively buy them over the other Slim Jims.
He was like a minor league baseball player at one point too, before he became a wrestler. He was like a catcher for the Cincinnati Reds.
Sorry, my brain is for some reason I don't know what prompted it, but it's now playing one of Sabu's themes, not his famous one, the other one, "Little Crazy" by Fight. I like that song a lot.
Isn't Fife the one who did that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
But Bonesaw. Oh, Bonesaw.
Oh, yeah, because he was in Spider-Man.
He did it for 5 years and was really good at it. Did what? Oh, the Slim Jim thing. More people talking about the Savage-sized Slim Jim. Randy did some good voice work in an episode of Dexter's Lab. Oh, shit. Really? He's on King of the Hill?
Oh, yes, shit. I remember him on King of the Hill.
That's awesome. I love King of the Hill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spider-Man makes a gay joke in that first one. He's like, "Nice outfit. Did your husband buy it for you?" And I was like, "Oh, no."
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm responding to, "Excuse me, phone. That's not what I typed."
The minor league baseball stuff. Oh, okay. So he was good at baseball then. I remember that. That's in the band by Judas Priest frontman Rob Halford, right?
What about Rob Halford?
Fife Fife. I thought you said Fife.
No, it says Fight. Yeah.
Okay.
Fight.
You know what my favorite Judas Priest song is?
What?
Turbo Lover. I fucking love that song.
Yes, that is indeed Rob Halford.
Mm-hmm.
Following his departure from Judas Priest in '92. They are metal and groove metal, active from '93.
Yeah, we're groove metal.
Savage had a cameo on a ton of cartoons. When his characters came back, and when his characters come back, but he's not available, they replace him with Diedrich Badger.
Okay. Diedrich Badger was.
Wait till you get to the Attitude Era of WWF and see the Montreal Screwjob and the rise of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, I watched the documentary about it.
He swung by ECW, and I fucking hated him. Which I know, Neil, I know. But I'm going to have to go back and watch Attitude Era because I think I'm currently leaving in ECW. I'm leaving the timeline, like the corresponding timeline. But yeah, I will definitely watch Attitude Era. Don't worry.
That's what I tend to do a lot.
Well, maybe he shouldn't be. No, I'm not gonna go off about that. About 20 years ago, I saw Jerry Lawler wrestle an independent event. I was a smart-ass teen, so I bought this neon orange poster board and wrote "Jerry Lawler sucks" in black marker. No regrets. You know what? You've gained extra points with me.
Mm-hmm.
At Mets, in Dexter's Lab, he plays an intergalactic wrestler in the Dial M for Monkey cartoons. Looking for a fight, Mets? You know I'll win that. But that's cool. I did not know that.
What if we had the tag team, you and me, versus the two hosts of the other show? Who wins?
You know the answer to that.
Because I'm pretty sure you would.
Fun.
Well, she's tall.
And?
Well, you are too.
I'm not that tall, but
I imagine like you would rip her head off and then like throw it at her body before it falls down.
Really, and showing proof for what? Wait, what? I love you. Want to finish work to catch up later. Hey, what's up, Tony?
See ya, man.
But yeah, that would be fun.
Would there be like a YouTube belt? A YouTube wrestling belt?
I would win that for us. You know I would.
Yeah.
You know I would.
It's like, it's okay, it's over. You reach in and pull his heart out and then bite it.
Are you imitating the fucking... Oh my god.
Everyone is mortified.
Yeah, actually, it's fair. I just rip it out, do the screech, and then bite it, and everyone's like, hey, Newt, do you want to, like... And you're like, you think I can do anything about that?
So, there's a trailer for a new Pixar movie called Elio, and it's about... so, we've been calling to aliens for decades.
Yeah.
Well, finally, they answer back, and the person who's in charge of watching the skies, they're on the phone with their little son, and the son accidentally gets beamed up, so the alien think that he's the leader of Earth. So in the trailer though, he's like talking to like this big robot guy, and he's like, yes, I remember my mother too. I had to eat her on the day when I was born. He goes, oh, is that like a thing your people do? He's like, no, I just did it. Everybody around me was pretty freaked out about it.
Literally me. He was Sasquatch on 3 episodes of a Nickelodeon show I watched called The X's. Oh shit! Cool. Okay, I remember The X's.
I told you my idea.
Check your Discord.
I want to do a gay Sasquatch and call it Sasquatch.
King Henry, how dare you?
What was that?
Joanna could probably take meds.
I don't think so.
No? You're not just saying that because I'm right here?
No, she has no... and you identify as they, he. That's so correct. Technically, I don't even have to do anything.
What? I don't understand.
You could just jump in and just take, the one out, and then it's over.
Neil sent me this in response to me saying, Sassy Squatch.
Just Sasquatch.
Joanna could probably take meds. He's too famous, probably would be a no-show.
That's true.
You just tell Tony, kiss me, fat boy, and he dropped like a ton of bricks. I don't understand that. I assume it's a reference.
Well, I don't know. If I offer him, he might, might go down like Superman to Kryptonite. I don't know.
Oh, God. But no, I like the idea of getting to defend you. That would be fun. Because I've wanted to for a long time, but like...
Well,
okay, so for example,
I defended you tonight.
Huh?
I defended you tonight. I was like, hey, they're allergic to smoke. Can you move?
There was a dude, so we got seated, like, by these open windows, and they were out front. And, someone was out there smoking, and I was just dying, and, could I ref then turn heel? If you want me to lose my shit, yeah. But, or do you mean on that? Yeah, okay, fair. But, no, so I start, like, dying, because I can't fucking breathe. And, like, they knew, like, is like, excuse me. And I'm like, no, it's fine. And he's like, they're really allergic to smoke. Could you, like, And they walked away, and I was like, you didn't have to do that. And, like, I can't even fucking... So then when I finally recovered, I was like, I tried to tell you to stop, but the fact that I couldn't breathe kind of... Kiss me, fat boy. Oh, my God.
That's from It.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from the TV.
Adventure Bros. Episode 6, $1 Million Man was dating the Sasquatch. I vaguely remember that. Yes, you could ref and then turn heel on them. Yes,
I joined up with them?
I couldn't hurt you. That's not fair.
Oh, no. It's the YouTube screw job.
Can't hurt you.
But what if it's a double switch?
Oh,
I get on their side, and then I take them down from the inside.
Okay. I can work with that.
And I plagiarize all my moves.
Oh, sorry. That second bump was not on purpose. But, if you want to defend Newt, just say my name 3 times and I'll appear to drone on to them about Punisher's next, so they eventually give up on life. No, if all we have to do is info dump at them, I've got that covered, don't worry. But, no, I I remember you when you first told me about when you got electrocuted.
Oh yeah.
And like the dudes that dumped their popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, they're lucky I wasn't there.
Yep.
Because back then I had a lot less self-control, and I would have launched over the fucking counter.
Well, I think I talked about it last week, but when I don't remember what Madeline did, but you like stepped up, and I was just like, oh no. Unless you guys
You're
start tickling
important to
each
me.
other and then kissing.
I hate tickling. I'll kiss her though.
Okay.
That's fine. YouTube wrestling matches should be a thing, right? I'm off to bed. Got my morning shift tomorrow night, y'all. Peace.
Well, there's YouTube boxing,
Mm-hmm.
but I reached out to them and nobody ever got back to me. I guess I'm not big enough yet.
But no, fucking I don't remember stepping up to her, but everyone's told me that I have. So like
Yeah, because we were here and you like got like defensive, and I was like, oh my.
I'm sorry. I get like.
I want to do that thing where like they do the click click thing.
Yeah.
Where you're like the dog in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Yeah, I'm a very protective
I
person.
know.
I've got a lot of walls up, but once you get in here, like that's it, man. I've got your fucking back. Even less self-control. That's hot. Thank you. I appreciate that because some people agreed with you and some people did not. That was when Madeline rubbed Newt's hair.
Oh,
right,
that's right.
She didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't like the top of my head touched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre Championship bit? Yeah, someone else mentioned or belt AEW as I'd give it. No, I just take Matt's barbed wire bat. Look like I will DQ them, then hit the famous one with it. Okay, then Sandman and beer. Okay, that's a vibe. I like that. So he takes my weapon and then is like,
oh, okay.
And then he hits them with it instead of disqualifying me.
All right.
And then opens the beer, chugs it sort of, and then slams on his.
There was what's the guy?
That's the Winter Soldier, pretty much.
What's the guy's name? Goldberg, who would do the beer smash thing. Is that who that was?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Sandman, here, I'll try to find the Sandman beer thing. But, on topic, what would be your wrestling intro music? I think if I leaned into the Butcher thing, it'd have to be Mind Tile. That song gets me super fucking pumped.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, it's about...
Could mine be It's Raining Men?
Yes.
By the Weather Girls?
That would be very funny if we came out as a tag team and it played, like, Mind Tile with me coming out and then you with It's Raining... Or vice versa. Like, you come out and you're like, yeah! And then it's like... Then Mind Tile comes in with that heavy-ass guitar and everyone's like...
It's like when Bender on Futurama became a female wrestler and he was Gender Bender.
Sandman beer gift, hold on. He like smashes it over his head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but Goldberg did it too, right?
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, see?
Oh my god. No wonder these fucking dudes die early.
Alright, look, as far as I know, he's still
Stone Cold
alive.
Steve Austin did it. Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, they both... Yeah, you're probably thinking of Stone.
Okay.
Foley, Rammstein, Furry, Newt, Blood, Cronus.
Can you tell how little I know about wrestling? Like, I'm literally trying to piece things together.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, I just watched myself do that. That's something. 3 times same brain. Yeah, everyone said Stone Cold. You think of Stone Cold Steve Austin? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I love how Homer's boxing song is Why Can't
we be friends?
Newt chant that to awaken Mets. You got a brain concussion. No, this is fucking. So at one point, Cactus Jack hits Sandman over the head with a cast iron skillet instead of the regular frying pan. He did it twice, and he gave him a concussion. But I'm not gonna lie, Sandman kind of always wrestles like he has a concussion. So like he didn't notice, like Mick Foley didn't notice. And then, like, the problem is Sandman was disoriented, so he kept getting up when he was supposed to stay down. So, like, Mick Foley just gets, like, genuinely mad at him. Figured out later he was concussed and apologized and it's all good, but, like...
If you became not Asian, would you be disoriented?
I'm not Asian to begin with. But yeah, no, but then Joey referred to Sandman as having a brain concussion multiple times, so that's, like, a running joke with us now, because where the fuck else do you get a concussion?
I think it sucks to get hit in the head.
Yeah.
I think at one point in everyone's life when they get hit in the head, there should be little birds.
Yeah.
Around your head.
I get angry when I get hit in the head. I got that from my dad because he hit his head on a cabinet one time and punched our fridge instinctively, and there was like a dent in it until we moved out. I'm the same way. Like I get hit in the head and I get pissed, dude. But it's like instinctive piss. Like I'm not even like, ow, that hurt, I'm mad.
Yeah.
Like it's just like bonk, and she's like,
well, I told you how I got hit in the head and my scalp started to peel.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And I had to duct tape it and put a headband on because nobody would come to work for me.
Goldberg was evil Santa in Santa's sleigh.
And I did the fucking viral picture of him. Yeah.
Looking at my eye.
Oh, I thought you were showing me something.
No, sorry. I mean, you can look at this.
Yeah.
It's just my friend decorating her new house. Goldberg was evil Santa in Santa's sleigh.
Yep.
Stone Cold's sick. Okay. Stone Cold used to have a way different persona back in the day, back when he had hair. Yes, that's when he came into ECW with hair.
Mm-hmm.
Goldberg had no other gimmick, only speared, then finished the match for months unbeaten. It was awful gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Mets, what are on the feet tonight? I wish you didn't ask, because it's, my socks have a face on them. Hold on. I can stand, right? It'll be fine?
Yeah,
it'll be fine?
It'll be
Okay.
fine.
Hi. Okay. Sock. There's a face.
And there's underwear.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I told okay, look, I asked if it would be fine, and you said it would be fine. It's fine. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Have you ever watched Offbeat starring Judge Reinhold? I'm gonna watch it in the next couple of days. I wonder if it's any good.
I haven't seen it, no. I like Judge Reinhold, though.
New, have you seen the new Hercule Poirot movie coming?
Poirot. Yeah, it's the murder on the
Undies and
Orient
Tootsies.
Express.
Well, I'm sorry. So what's funny is these are the same panties as the first time I ever flash stream.
Mm-hmm. No, I want to see The Haunting in Venice. I think the actual title was The Halloween Party. I think that's the name of the Christie story. It looks very interesting. I'm looking forward to that one. I've liked both of them so far.
That's good.
The last one kind of got tweaked because they had to cut as much of Arnie Hammer out of the movie as they could.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, do you have any inside phrases you use but others wouldn't get? We have two in my family. Maybe I'll get better when the ghosts come out. Maybe things might get better. That's it for me. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I say with my friends that so it's evolved. Initially, when you go to, like, use the bathroom, it's, I'm going to go submit to pee.
Okay.
And then now it's just, I'm going to go submit, but we also use it for other things now. So when I have to brush my teeth or whatever, I have to submit to clean teeth. Or, like, if I'm going to go eat, I have to submit to full stomach. Like, something like that. So that's, like, a thing. Gotta wake up early, so I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. I'm glad you stuck around for my panty shot again. And you fold it in half, meaning there it is.
Oh, okay.
You can fold me in half. Not you specifically, just you.
Yeah.
One can fold me in half. Newt, tell us some new theater stories of bad customers. Oh boy.
Haven't really had anything too
good.
crazy. People are just stupid. They don't read. But we've been.
How many signs do we have to put on the butter machine?
Oh my god. Yeah.
6?
Too many. There was one on each side, on the top and on the bottom, and it said, "Use me," pointing to the fucking arrow. And then we took it off, I put it on my shirt.
I think there was one in the middle, too.
No, there hasn't been. We've been so busy with Barbie still that I haven't really had time to engage in stupid-ass people, so...
Do you think that Arnie Hammer thing is true? Because I do. He has the coolest name ever, and he ruined it.
Well, I mean, his family are fucking monsters, too.
I'm confused. So all I know is he is a cannibal.
No, okay.
Is he like a real cannibal? Did he actually
not
eat
even
somebody?
just that. He's sexually abusive.
Oh, that's
women didn't submit to being like tied up and stuff, and he used like ropes that left like marks and stuff.
That's lame.
His wife was pregnant, and he was with these other women that he was meeting online.
Yeah.
He was a bad dude.
And all I hear about is the cannibalism thing, and I'm like, all right.
That was part of it, but then he left teeth marks on people who did not want them. So it'd be different, if you got it.
It's
then
like,
his family is wealthy industrialists, and they're just fucking terrible people.
I knew that. I've only seen him in the Lone Ranger movie. I'll follow you any day. Stole my line.
No, he was in The Social Network. He played the Winklevoss twins.
Okay. But no, all I've heard is that he's a cannibal, and I'm like, well, that could be worse.
Yeah.
And, but no, all the other shit, that's the worst.
Yeah, no,
that's the worst that it could be.
because I was like, okay, well, you've said,
he bit someone, blood was drawn, real American Psycho.
Yeah, they're like, if he fantasized about something and talked about it, okay, that's weird, but it's not.
That's what I'm like.
Yeah, but no, it was way worse than that.
Different.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's the thing, that's what I was missing, is that extra piece.
He was stalking this one girl who was like an influencer and like showed up in like New Mexico where she was and
no thanks.
Yeah.
There's a reason I don't post when I'm going places. Except when last stream I told you guys to come to Pittsburgh to see me at the Death Clock concert. Oh! Are we gonna talk about the thing
Not
now?
yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet.
We will. We're
Something
there. Yeah, something really cool is going to be lined up very soon for a big con appearance. But we can't talk about it yet.
Okay.
But soon. Yes.
I will be there. I promise.
Mhm.
Not that that's why you're coming, but I will be there. Probably in a similar outfit.
Maybe I'll
if
be
I can
there.
get
I
away
don't
with
know.
it. What?
I'm like super famous, and I just
New.
just can't be bothered sometimes.
Swear to God,
Mhm.
there's a thing to talk about. Well, not yet. Not yet. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I didn't clear before the stream if we could talk about it or
Mhm.
not. So.
No, it was just brought up to me yesterday.
Oh, yeah, the secret con things. Is it the gathering of the nudists?
Yes,
As much as I'm allowed to be.
the noodleos.
Yep. Met should watch the '88 horror movie Flesh Eating Mothers.
Oh yeah. I have the
Should
poster.
I?
It's pretty terrible, but it's fun.
No. Should I like? Yeah, okay, if it's fun, I'll watch it.
Yeah, it's like Rabid Grannies. I have the poster for that one.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Your fan club should be called the Nudist Colony. Yeah,
I like that. That's pretty good. We'll get like Blockbuster cards.
That is the chip that I caused
Yeah,
last
don't.
week.
That's the one thing I was thinking about with this script is like, oh, you could do so much like merch by doing like the T-shirts and stuff and cards of the video store. That's the fake
Mhm.
video store. And
Yeah, exactly. Metz, has your snake ever had a respiratory infection? I know someone with a little snake that has one now and it's taking shots. Mine has not personally had a respiratory infection while I had her. She is a loud breather, so we were worried about that. But she just does that, like, low-key, she, like, it sounds almost like she's hissing and be like, it's more of an exasperated sigh, but she's just breathing regularly.
that
It's
snake
so
and I have a
fucking
lot
funny.
in common.
Right? Dude, she'll be hanging out with me and I'll, like, nudge her and she'll just go, and I'm like, can I fucking help you?
Nope.
Like, no, she's adorable and I love her. She does not have a respiratory infection. I've seen a million snakes with respiratory infections. Just keep giving the shots. It should be good. Good luck to the snake. Metz, I'm gonna ask you to not lick the mug again. Watch the screen closer. I was licking because I chipped it last week.
Mhm.
I was teasing because the I'm feeling.
What colors do you think for the video store? I don't know. It's got to be like a '90s one, so it has to be. It's clearly supposed to be a Blockbuster parody because I can't get the rights to Blockbuster. So it's called Real Fun, REEL Fun Video, where the fun is real.
Mm-hmm.
Elvira, don't you dare. So I don't know. I'd be going with like more of like a '90s style to it. Two colors. So that they have, maybe it'd be inverted yellow and blue instead of blue and yellow, so it's like Blockbuster Switch.
Yeah.
Because I used to work at Blockbuster.
When I was 2, I had a Burmese python that guarded my door. Aww. When I slept and dragged me a place I wanted to go in the house by grabbing the tip of his tail. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my God, what was its name? How do you know if you have a sexual addiction? Genuine answer, when it starts negatively impacting your life.
Like,
Teal and Purple is very 90s, that's true.
Like, Shane with Michael Fassbender, where he's a sex addict.
Mm-hmm. Like,
what?
I have a hard time figuring that out for myself because, like, I'm definitely hypersexual. Like, but lately, like I said, I've been controlling that a little bit more. Not just having less sex, but specifically only having sex, like, when I want to, instead of, like. It's a whole thing, but I'm doing a lot better with it. So I don't know what a sexual, like, I probably qualify because it's caused a lot of negative things in my life. But, like, Xena was the snake. Aww.
Oh, she's a warrior princess.
That makes 2 of us, Mets. Yeah, like, I'm doing a lot better with it, though. I've been having a really healthy sex life the past few years. And not healthy as in, like, happening a lot. Although,
I thought you meant, like, you eat a salad while you're doing it.
Yeah, obviously. That's why I like doggy style.
Mm-hmm.
But,
so you could both watch the Food Network. That's an in-joke.
That is an in-joke. Oh my God. I have to show you that guy because he looks more like Adam Driver than it was a lot. But yeah, it's fine.
Wasn't that's the line in the Bloodhound Gang song? He's like, we could do it doggy style so we can both watch X-Files.
That was like my anthem when I was like 13, and that's not good.
Brian used to be the head of their security.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Starting my college course is back up tomorrow. Hey, good luck.
Congrats.
You don't win friends with salad.
You don't win friends with salad. The extra B is for BBYB. What's that B for? That's a typo.
That's a typo. Remember back when David Duchovny had the sex addiction problem?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't.
No,
but
and
like
here's the
having
thing.
watched Californication.
But that's the thing. Like, he's a dude, so that's just called being a dude.
It's not.
I don't know. I don't buy a lot of
Do
these
you
guys.
have a sex addiction?
I'm a sex offender because I ask people for sex and they get offended.
You gotta be careful saying shit like that. I can only defend you to so many people. Eventually, I'll get overwhelmed.
Have you ever seen that little reel that's always on Instagram, and it's like the only thing worse than a
the only thing worse than a
rapist is a
child.
And
No.
he pulls there as a child. He's like, no.
Bloodhound Gang was in the Uber commercial recently.
Oh, really?
It's 5 a.m., so I'm going to see if I can get a couple hours sleep. Good night. Hopefully you get more sleep than I did. Yikes, Newt. Told my parents I'm starting college and my boyfriend embarrassed me by tousling my hair and calling me a pretty little beetle boy. Should I kill him?
Yes. Well, no. Keep him around for now, but let him know that you're onto him.
Relationship advice with Newt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll call it just a tip.
We've been talking about doing that for so long.
Mm-hmm.
God.
I'm
Sorry,
the worst person to give advice to anyone on anything.
I mean...
Oh, have you seen my life?
Yes, you're more put together than I am. I finally cleaned my room for the first time.
I know, you were like, I have so much floor.
I do, I have so much floor, guys. It's great. Okay? There's, like, place. I don't know how to describe it. There's floor. Like, no, there's no thing. I moved the thing, and now there's floor.
She's right there.
Hey, I still have the laser pointer. You want it?
No.
Big bad Beetleborg. Newt's opposite advice. What would Newt do?
We should get those. We should make those as bracelets. What would Newt do?
Fucking hell. But, I don't remember what I was saying.
I don't know.
It wasn't important, I'm sure.
Can I get some of that more?
Oh, yes, of course.
Boozicles.
I'll let you pour it. I don't know how much you want. I too have floor. Yes, good job. I cleaning the floor. No. He also cleaned his floor.
Oh, okay.
We both have more floor than we did as of 12 hours ago.
I love lamp.
Yes. There's so much room for activities.
Yeah,
there is now. It was so funny because as I'm moving shit, like, Sunset's just staring at me because there's been stuff in front of her tank for months.
Yeah.
And now it's gone and she's like, I am witnessed.
Is that Grey Goose vodka? What do you have?
Hmm?
No, this is
Tito's.
This is mezcal.
Yeah, I got Tito's.
all
Sex
in
addiction versus hypersexuality. It's hard to explain. It's very valuable. I could definitely explain to another person that's not. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's different. But they both can have negative effects. Is that Grey Goose vodka? Yeah. As well, I, with the floor having, I am understanding this space you speak of. Congratulations on also obtaining floor. I seem to follow the Vulcan mating circle for 7 years.
Some of us will be having sex far more. Some of us will be having sex far less.
Miss Call, did you eat the worm?
No.
There's no worm in it. There better not be a worm in it. I would cry.
The only time I ever
cry
had
and
mezcal,
burn.
again, is in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. In the Mexican scene he's doing for the thing. It's like mezcal.
No, both of these bottles are leftover from the furry convention.
If there was a worm and it wasn't like the scene in Poltergeist 2, I would be very upset.
Nude, did you have a chance to look at that Mountain Dew Mall Burst soda I mentioned?
No, I haven't, but I actually called the 7-Eleven that was near the theater, and they said they have it, so I just gotta find time to go get it.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
When does 7-Eleven close?
The one that's in near Narberth closes at like 10 o'clock. Yeah.
Lame.
I know. Well, the one that was near my old apartment was open 24 hours.
That's why I'm like, that's lame. Why are you closing at 10? Go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I should call them and tell them that.
yes.
I also want to try the pineapple soda that apparently you can only get at Little Caesars.
Yeah. Did Mountain Dew cease the Midnight Grape? It's the only one I like. I don't think so, because that's the...
Pitch Black?
Pitch Black. Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's the black one. Nude has tried all the new sodas, and he doesn't leave any for me. I'm on a quest to try every Mountain Dew flavor.
I gave you the...
Give me the blue one.
I gave you the blue one, and I got you the...
I'm teasing you.
No, I know. I'm trying to think. I got you the Coke Ultimate.
Yes.
Yeah.
That one was really good. I've bought another one since. Is it a Fanta variant?
I don't know.
Pineapple Pepsi at Little Caesars is great. Okay.
Is it?
Pepsi.
Okay, it's Pepsi. All right.
I'm watching the new Ahsoka show, so you don't have to. Oh, hi, Race.
What's
oh my
going
god,
on?
there's so much weird plot armor in here I can't even begin to describe. How's the night going for everyone? We're chilling.
Yeah.
We
started
got
late.
food.
Yeah, again, for anybody who joined us
Maui
late.
versus the pineapple. Oh, I read that as mall. It's Maui.
So we started late because we went to that burger place around the corner. Race, when you come back out again, we got to take you. And I guess their head chef was on the Food Network tonight.
Yeah, he was on Chopped.
And like, so everything.
He got eliminated early
in the second round.
I got real mad, dude.
But so we had to stick around and watch that because it was
Yeah.
pretty awesome. And the whole second floor was just people yelling and screaming.
Yeah, because they were like, sorry, we've got you on the first floor today. And, it was just every so often we'd just hear, Pat, Pat,
Yeah.
Pat, Pat, and like screaming.
But again, as we were walking up, we thought it was because the Phillies game.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, and then they're like, oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. Something scrolled by that I was attempting to... Excuse me. Okay. Did you try the guava Mountain Dew? I have not myself.
I didn't know that was a thing.
The Speedway by my house is a Mountain Dew Slurpee machine with 6 different flavors. Ooh,
I've seen
that's
that before,
dangerous. I've gone to a few Little Caesars, none that have pineapple Pepsi. Pep apple? I can't eat pizza, drink soda because of gastric reflux. It
Okay,
sucks.
that makes sense.
Hypersexuality versus sex addiction are hard to explain because they are manageable in hypersensitive hypersexuality, but cannot be managed by an addict. An addict has to quit cold turkey. Yeah, that's why I know I'm not an addict. I'm just hypersexual.
Mm-hmm.
As a result of trauma.
I've never had. Yeah.
Soda's poison anyway. Who fucking cares?
I've never had any addictions to anything. I just don't have an addictive personality.
I don't either. And, like, it's nuts because I had someone actively trying to get me addicted to cocaine. Like, he gave me free coke
Oh,
for,
yeah, I
like,
remember you told me that.
a couple of months. And, like, also pretty decent sex.
Mm-hmm.
And he was trying to get me hooked. He straight up told me he was trying to get me feeding, and I just never got hooked. Like, I got real fucking lucky on that front. But,
Always about a good burger. Yeah, man, this place has good ones.
This place has really good burgers. Did you see the new Good Burger teaser trailer? No, but we were talking about it last night.
I didn't know they were making.
Yeah, they're making a sequel.
I saw the Rebel Moon trailer today. That one looked cool. The new Zack Snyder movie.
Those burgers are rated top 10 in Philly. They're so good.
Yep.
They're so good. Like,
I mean, the chef is good enough to be on TV.
This is the one place I don't specify I want them rare. They just make them really good and juicy regardless. Those Slurpees are only $1.17 after taxes for an extra large,
Jesus
2.5
Christ.
liters. Harley, don't talk dirty to me like that. Amazing. Does having an addiction to movies and boobs a thing? I think that's just being that's just being a guy. Oop, that's the chip again.
I can quit anytime I want. I'm not addicted.
Yeah, you're not addicted.
No,
You're not.
it's not a habit.
I won't.
I was gonna quote that song.
What would you guys even do if no, we're not.
No, because I like you know how easy I'm like squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I thought it would be. I'm sorry.
It's
We're
like
getting risque.
They're like tractor beams. You know.
I got headlights.
Mm-hmm.
I like to joke that because mine are pierced, I got like the. Wait, I'll wait till you're done drinking. I got like the Jeep headlights where you got the extra ones. Sorry, you can. Yeah.
That's pretty
Friends don't let friends get hooked on coke. Try ECW. Unironically, I'm more addicted to ECW than cocaine. Like, that motherfucker tried so hard to get me addicted to cocaine, and I am way more addicted to wrestling.
I've never tried anything other than I've smoked weed a couple times.
I mean, it's fun
and
if
I've
you like
drank.
stimulants.
Yeah.
Getting the flash short flashback. Exactly.
Well, we have a plan they gave a good idea for the 12K short.
Yeah.
So we're at 11,750 something now.
Something
so
like that.
Keep telling people to subscribe if you want that.
If you want the 12K goal
Mm-hmm.
too. They have a 7th and 8th flavor, that bubblegum and cotton candy Slurpee. That's sexy, dude. You mix them in everything. It's heaven. Like that scene, like I said, you gotta stop talking dirty to me unless you want me to come out there.
You know, because you remember like how we had the courtesy cups at theater and people would fill up soda and stuff like that?
Yeah.
So when I used to work with Justin, he used to do the Silverman sampler where he would put every soda that we had in one cup and drink it, and I was like, ugh.
That's fucked. Like that scene from Coffee and Cigarettes with Tom Waits and Iggy Pop, because I quit, it's okay, I have one.
Yeah.
You ever seen the Wahlburgers show about the Wahlburgers restaurant? No.
No.
That will stay with me till I die, Mets. What? What will stay? Wait. Newt acknowledging your idea just now, or something else? Oh, the fact that he more successfully got me hooked on something than someone trying to get me hooked on something.
Oh, alright.
Now that you quit, you can have one. Tom Waits in that scene. How sir, please retype that. Pove to Waits in his scene in any movie. Bro, what the fuck does that say?
Maybe he had a stroke while he was typing it.
I'll call him Bondulance.
I love Tom Waits. I'm a huge Tom Waits fan. Tom Waits.
I like how you said, okay, I love Tom Waits in that scene. Hell, I love Tom Waits in his scene in any movie.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
He's great in Bram Stoker's Dracula. He's great. Him and Crystal Gale did the score for One for the Heart. But his song Martha is one of my favorite songs ever. It's so fucking sad and beautiful. But then Bette Midler's cover of it is even sadder because she cries while she's singing it.
I shall make it my mission to promote and get that 12K. Hey, look, I'm just saying, you want a wingman for Newt.
Mm-hmm.
If you can find a speedway out there near you, yes, there are speedways out there.
Okay.
Yep. They probably also have the super cheap Slurpee fountain. Can't confirm it'll be all Mountain Dews though. That's fair. No, I know at the very least they're near Shannon, my friend in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Or her old house, she just moved. But I've seen them out that way, and that's like 4 hours, so they're probably closer as well, but...
Again, Race, you'll have to come out when we announce our thing too to Pittsburgh.
That's true. Please, come party with us.
We'll let you know.
I promise this time I won't try to jump off a balcony or hide in a wall. Tom Waits was good singing Tommy the Cat's parts on Primus' Tommy the Cat.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I have no intention of hiding in a wall, trying to jump off a balcony.
And then making me run about one of the most dangerous cities in America.
Assume you'd go to bed for some reason. No, I know. That makes sense.
I was running around asking strangers. So my friend has like makeup that's like this.
I'm so in for Pittsburgh. You better be.
Mm-hmm.
You better be. I'm expecting to see you there, Horn Dog. If you don't show up and smack my ass, I'll be disappointed. Got it?
Good thing Schlock and All doesn't have an HR department.
That's fair.
What did I say it stood for at Wayne?
I don't remember.
Harassment rules.
Yeah. Because I remember there were a couple times that you made jokes, then you were like, it's okay, I'm HR. I'm like, you are lucky that we're all cool with this. Tom Waits is a voice like gravel caught on fire. And somehow that sounds hot.
I love his voice. It's so, I mean, that's basically what Heath Ledger based his Joker performance on.
There you go. Disney has an all-in-one soda in the dispenser called Beverly. Fair enough. I've never been to any Disneyland or World or anything like that.
I've been to
I'm
Land
not
and
really
World.
a fan of Disney. I'll be there with belts on. With bells on. Okay. We're going to practice the perfect handprint slap. You better. If you don't leave a handprint, I'll be disappointed.
2 summers ago, I was there with bells on.
Yeah. Oh. If that happens again, Newt, start yelling bang bang or re, you'll find meds. No, so the re thing is the pig squeals that Mick Foley does. I mimic them.
Like a well-adjusted normal person.
And it gets really bad.
Every time we do this, I just we'll be having a conversation. I just hold up today's newspaper and then lower it.
No, but because Mankind does it more than he did it as Cactus. And I have them.
It's very cute, Neil said.
Yeah, I know. And fucking my coworker said the same thing.
What a cutie patootie.
Well, because he does them at regular volume, I do them quietly, and it's apparently very cute.
You see the Sunny Conviction.
Oh yeah, the chick, right? Who she pled no contest. Yeah, she's a 4-year minimum sentence. She killed a bunch of babies. She was a nurse.
What?
Yeah, 6 of them, I think.
Whoa!
Babies.
What the fuck?
Are the pig squeals inspired by TCM? I don't know. You gotta blink twice when you hold the paper up. Tom Waits is a cameo in Shrek 2 along with Nick Cave.
Yeah. Dude, I love Nick Cave.
Y'all better show up to Pittsburgh. Pig squeals okay, no, hold on.
Nick Cave and what's her face together?
Resisting.
Mm-hmm. What's Newt's favorite European soccer team? The one from that reality show with Ryan Reynolds, right?
Oh my god. No, when he does that as Mankind, I do it back to him because I have no fucking self-control. Wait, what about Sunny? No. This is a random nurse from, like, the UK.
Oh, I thought you meant the wrestler killed babies.
No.
Okay.
This is an unrelated human.
Alright.
The Mystic Pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is a random nurse I believe in the UK.
That's crazy.
You want me to send you an audio clip of you calling back? Yeah, if you have that immediately.
I love the pig squeal that Ed 209 does. It's so weird.
The wrestler Sunny killed a guy drunk driving.
Yes, okay, that I knew.
No, this is an unrelated thing.
Because she was like the most downloaded woman on the internet in like the 90s, and now she's like weird looking.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is a nurse from the UK. I believe she's from the UK. Don't quote me on that. Gerald's following this better than I am. She killed a bunch of babies because she was like jealous of happy families, more or less. I forget the exact.
She could have felt threatened. A bunch of babies together? You don't know.
She killed a bunch of babies, and she's a little out of it. Ryan Reynolds is Green Lantern, true. I don't want Will Smith in the reboot. We will see her in ECW soon. Oh, the wrestler Sunny, not the... I was like, where did they get the British nurse?
So I've still never seen the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern movie all the way through. I'm going to do it as a review eventually.
Okay.
Kylie Minogue and Nick Cave, that's where where the wild rose grow.
I thought it was the wrestler. I mean, some wrestlers do some messed up things. No baby killing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying unaliving because it's censoring killing, or because you are...
PJ Harvey and Nick Cave. That fucking song is incredible.
Okay. Wow, the nurse really gets my go? That must be a reference. You can skip Green Lantern, it sucks. I think I watched it. I don't remember how I felt about it, but...
Remember it was one of the last performances of Michael Clark Duncan. He was Kilowog.
A bunch of babies might ball up like...
Yeah, you never know.
Oh my god.
They'll
Also,
gum you to death.
Now I feel like I need to keep check on my... Finally got food meds. Good, you better. But no, Gerald is going to send a audio clip of me making pig squeals back at Mankind because...
Critters 2 I consider an Easter movie.
Supposedly it's cute. Supposedly.
Allegedly.
I made a lot of... So when my coworker came over earlier today and we watched ECW, I tried to control myself a little bit. So I only, made noises a couple of times, and I kept reaching out, because of course I did, and, shit like that. But, could be the baby from It's Alive 3.
Yeah.
She saw Baby Geniuses as a horror movie.
It kind of is. Baby Geniuses 2 is terrifying.
Oh my god, Hell Knight. How did Green Lantern know where Hector Hammond was? That movie's full of cuts and plot holes. Okay.
Yeah.
But, no, when I had him over, I tried to contain myself, and he told me not to. But I did anyway, because I've exchanged maybe 10 words with this man. And, or 10 sentences. And, but yeah, no, when I started, pig squeal, I also did, my little trilling noise. I'll wait till you're done. I don't remember what exactly happened, but, something happened, and I went, I fucking sounded like one of the tribbles.
Mm-hmm.
And, he was like, what was that?
Trouble with tribbles, man.
Yup. He was like, what was that? And I'm like, it's my happy noise. Sorry.
And apparently tribble blood can bring you back from the dead.
Yeah, that's a more recent.
Yeah.
South Park has an episode about a guy accused of killing a bunch of babies.
Yeah.
I'm not terribly surprised.
Free hat.
God.
They were here because they thought they were going to get a free hat, but then they were really there to free the guy who killed a bunch of babies.
But, no, that was visible. I didn't think about that. It's fine.
The Wolfman with Benicio del Toro. I did a review of that.
Ballistic Gels.
I did a review of it while sitting in my closet in my old apartment.
Why were you in the closet?
Because I'm not ready for people to know.
That's okay. Whenever you're ready.
All right.
That Tribble episode of Deep Space... Oh, the Tribble episode of Deep Space Nine was so good, dude. Trials and Tribulations. Should
I come out?
If you're ready, I'm here to support you.
I'm straight, guys. I love boobs. I love vaginas. And it's been really hard to live with this secret for so long. I thought I was hiding it. I thought I was passing. But I feel safe with all of you guys to come out and you know, just looking forward to living my life out, you know. So I appreciate that.
I'm here to support you, Newt.
Thank you.
You know that.
Sucked
I'm
off
going to
so
support
many
you
guys.
no matter what you are.
Sucked off so many dudes trying to convince myself. That's why I have so much mouthwash in there.
You do have a lot of mouthwash, actually.
Because they come in 2-packs. Not the wrapper.
Okay. It's okay, Newt. We already knew.
I thought I was passing.
Ow.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think you're on my hair somehow. It's fine. It happens. Can Barbie beat Avatar at the box office?
I hope so.
I'm making tortellini with a cream sauce. Yo, that sounds sexy as fuck. Can I have some? Oh, I saw that mac and cheese.
Oh, yeah.
They're
like, you need a box. You're like, nope, all this curry like this.
I did literally. So, like, unless I have to, I don't like to take boxes from restaurants. I'm just weird about it.
Mm.
So, like, they were like, oh, do you want a box
It's not like
of
you're
mac and
stealing
cheese?
them.
Well, right,
They offer it
for
to you.
Well, the box,
Yeah.
No, but they were like, oh, do you need a box? I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, I've got here. I'll show you guys how I have it. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll come back. Hold on.
I'll catch up on the thing. Cinema Snob can a whole year's worth of content. Why can't you, Newt? Can air a whole year's worth of... What's he doing? He's doing like a lot of live streams because he's having a baby.
Like, it's okay. So it came in this the thing, right? The little like
tray.
Yeah, and then there was wax paper, and I just took it like this. Which I will heat it up also.
Oh.
Okay, we're good. Let's
Okay.
just that heat hands.
Let's see what else we made here. I gave up on director M. Night Shyamalan.
Microwave?
What?
Can wax paper go in the microwave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Old in the Visit. I don't plan to. We liked Knock at the Cabin Door or Knock at the Cabin. It's okay, Newt. We already knew. Let's see what we got here. What's up? What's up with the Tupac's killer? I saw the Johnny Depp movie, City of Lies, about the death of
What's
Tupac.
up, mouthwash?
It's just like the generics kind.
Hold on.
It's about time, Newt. Super proud of you.
Back to Miami Vice, he was in an episode of that. I gave up on director M. Night Shyamalan a couple movies ago. Didn't like Old or The Visit. Don't plan on what. Yeah, Knock at the Cabin Door was good. It's good to hear you. Did you ever? I know. Shut up. Did you ever watch Bucky Larson, Born to Be a Star? Couldn't get past the first few minutes.
No, I remember when we had that in the theater.
Newt doesn't love butts. Get him.
I like butts.
Right.
I'm a big butt fan.
It's about time, Newt. Super proud of you.
That was
always
hard.
go with the box.
It's really hard.
Hold on.
That's one
Bag
thing.
of
now
mac
that
and
I'm
cheese to go. It's not even a bag. It's like one of those like cardboard trays wrapped
Just
in wax
dripping.
paper. Hey, I had it contained.
I know.
Let's feast. Mac and cheese and tortellini.
I'll bring the
This
cream
sounds
sauce.
work from the. There you go. Do you like GI Bro? Metza sent you the MP3. Okay. Would you like? Oh God, I don't know what this sounds like. You titled it "Call and Receive," and I'm
Colon receipt?
Call and Receive. So I haven't listened to this yet.
Here we go.
I am afraid. Oh my God. That's me. Yep. Why was the end like a meow? I was like,
I used to be on a real YouTube show.
you can stop being friends with me at any time. BRB pizza roll time.
Ooh.
I didn't care for Old, but I like The Visit. Love how it takes the piss out of found footage movies.
Yeah.
Now we need to find Newt a girlfriend. Yeah, we do. Knock at the cabinet. Well, okay. If we find Newt a girlfriend, I gotta vet her. Okay, I gotta fucking. I gotta meet her. I gotta. I gotta.
That's
filter her.
waterboarded the girl I like, but with her own urine.
God. Oh. Knock at the Cabin is based off a horrible and boring novel.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
mentioned that. Sammy or Roth. Okay. Wasn't Bucky Larson the David Spade movie? Newt was
Yeah.
all for butts. Then he witnessed Pam Grier.
No, I mean Pam Grier had a
All
great
right,
butt too.
I'll get my mac and cheese.
But yeah, Pam Grier was definitely one of the ones where I went, I like boobs now. Sad. Ian Roth, he's better lyricist and music. Okay. I think we're all caught up. No, and Old was based on a manga or like a graphic novel, maybe. I think so. It was interesting to say the least. I just thought the ending was kind of a cop out.
Roth, he's better lyricist and the music's way better. Okay, Sammy's okay. Yeah, I don't listen enough to.
Van Halen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
have an opinion.
They were huge when I was a kid. I used to have a Jump poster pinned up in my bedroom when I was a kid.
I mean, I love that song, but
David Lee Roth.
Okay.
It was him, and then Sam Kinison, or not Sam Kinison. Sam Kinison was the comedian, and then there was like a girl at one point.
Old was a French graphic novel.
Okay.
Drastically different ending.
Yes, but I liked Split a lot, and Glass had things about it that I really did like. There was just a lot of things I thought were kind of rushed.
I wasn't supposed to like it because of the bad representation of DID. But I had fun with it anyway.
Have you heard audio of the black hole? Yes. Whoa! Don't you hiss at her, them. Damn it. I was talking to the cat.
You're good.
Don't you dare. That's not very nice.
Meh. I'm not offended. It's all right.
Yes, the black hole. I've heard that. I've heard the inside a hurricane ones. It's not very nice, dude. They are always here. What is your problem?
It's okay. I'm not offended.
I am. You live here rent-free. You offer nothing.
Damn.
I clean your poop. I feed you. Every time I get up to go to the bathroom, you think that I'm going to give you treats, and then I give you treats, and that's why you're fat.
Oh my god. Elvira wants some of that mac and cheese. Well, I don't know what's in it, so she can't have any. Squeal at Elvira. No, okay. I've gotten very good at making animal noises back at them, and I will scare her with it, but I would prefer not to.
She's a timid idiot. I don't get what it is.
Because the thing is, so you said squeal specifically. If I did my pterodactyl screech / pig squeal, like, she's gonna run.
Yeah.
Dude. It's loud.
She
bites. When I played out loud, that is like the quiet version of it, where I'm trying not to like overwhelm the video, but which is like a cute little like.
See, the thing about Elvira was, when I got her, she probably had neurological problems from where I found it. Then I worked so much that we didn't really get a chance to like bond properly. So I think that like she knows that I'm the alpha, and she obviously trusts me, but we don't have like that that kind of connection because she's not really like a real cat. Yeah, I'm talking about you. What are you gonna do about it? Now her brother, on the other hand, before he passed away, was the most lovey fucking cat in the entire world. Just all up on you. You would lay down, he would curl up around you and all that kind of stuff. This bitch.
Talking to you. Come here.
Do you believe in love at first sight? I do, actually. I've had it 3 times.
Alright, go ahead. She's playing with the plastic bag that our ice cream. Oh, we got ice cream.
Oh, we did get ice cream.
You want your ice cream?
Not just yet, but I will.
There's no rush. I just...
Did Professor Macabro's ballad go platinum yet? It should. Why are you swatting? What is your problem? I mean, other than the fact you're a cat. It's got my vote.
We just held unbroken eye contact for like a solid 30 seconds.
Go get lost. What a dick.
It's okay, I still love her.
I very much appreciated
I still love you.
when I logged into YouTube earlier today and I saw that Professor Macabro had written a song.
I started watching it and I forget what happened, but I do not believe in love at first sight. Personally.
Men can have cats. I agree.
Oh yeah, that whole conversation.
So it's funny. These women were coming out of the theater the other night. Yeah, these women were coming out of the theater the other night. I was having this conversation with one of my employees, and the women who were walking out overheard us, and they were like, "That's crazy. We know tons of dudes with like lady cats, so it's not just me." Cat's eye.
Yeah, because cats are sweet, and like I said, if anything, it just shows that you respect independence. And like autonomy. Yes,
Stogie on Wheels. I did see Voyage of the Demeter. I have a video up for it. It went up too early apparently, and Universal gave me a takedown on it. So I waited 24 hours and I put it back up. So I got noticed by Universal.
Which horror anthology is it with the cat stalks and kills the guy? I think William Hickey.
No. Cat's Eye is the one where it goes after the troll in the wall with Drew Barrymore. That is Tales from the Dark Side when he goes after William Hickey. He's dead. And
it's like an evil goblin attacking Drew Barrymore.
Yeah, yep. So in the one with William Hickey, the guy who was Dexter Poindexter from the New York Dolls in the 70s, he's dead on the floor, and they come in, and the cat crawls out of his mouth, and it's a real cat.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because there's James Woods is in that one. It's based on a bunch of Cat's Eye is based on a bunch of Stephen King shorts. And, like, the one is, like, the guy signs up for this thing to stop smoking, and they basically, like, abuse, like...
Famous stuff be bullied by a big company. Ever see The Mexican with Gandolfini? Not personally.
Yeah, with, directed by the guy who did, Pirates of the Caribbean, Gore Verbinski.
Okay.
And, it's with, Julia Roberts and Brad Pitt.
Cat from Hell actually appeared in the movie before Stephen King put it in his story collection. He wasn't proud of it.
Oh.
What was the movie we watched with the cat? You showed me a movie with a cat. There were 3 movies we were considering watching. We watched one and reviewed it.
Oh,
the cat one and then
The Uninvited.
Uninvited,
where there's a mutant cat inside another cat.
That was fun. Oh
it's
my God.
awful. It's
So
amazing.
bad.
And you can half the time you can see the puppeteer's arm.
Oh, it was great.
I never know which ones we can do and not do because the movie dumpster guys do stuff, and then I don't feel like getting
Oh yeah, we still have to film the reviews too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do Ichi the Killer
and Terrified.
Not Terrified.
Yes, because I watched Ichi the Killer a couple of nights ago. Gerald showed it to me, and I cannot believe I've never seen that.
Matt should watch
before.
Sleepwalkers. That has Death by Corn on the Cob.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Last Puss in Boots movie was. It was. Yeah. That movie was genuinely solid. Do them anyway.
Yeah.
Matt should not watch Sleepwalkers.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, it does have incest in it. But it's cat incest, people.
What?
That's okay. Don't be specious.
I appreciate that somehow my distaste for incest has become known. I don't know when it became known, but it's become known, and I appreciate that. Oh, because we covered, oh my god, the child that looks 30, send help. Nights of Terror.
Oh, Nights of Terror, yep.
Yeah, I talked about how uncomfortable that made me. Was Movie Dumpster ever good? I don't know.
Yeah, the one that I was on. The one that I was on was one of their highest rated episodes for a while.
Really? Okay. Movie Dumpster bores me now. I can't get into their stuff anymore. What are your thoughts on the movie Multiplicity Bed with Michael Keaton?
Where he just keeps making copies of himself and they just keep getting dumber and dumber as they go. It was alright. It was fine.
Oh my god. I mean, the concept is sound. Cat cest. I swear to God.
Oh, hey, stepbrother.
I thought Mets wouldn't like Sleepwalkers because of all the dead kitties.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
I guess there's that too.
There's also that. Cool. I meant because all the cruelty to the cats. Okay, yeah, that's everyone's thought process. When the family is all the bear traps and oh no. I ran some from Red Cow. Okay.
We were talking about them earlier
today.
We were talking
about them
because there's I wrote a YouTube beef channel in the thing, and it's called Red Hot Web Beef or something like that. And there's 2 dudes in it who are supposed to be those guys, basically. Whatever, I don't fucking care. And they're going into the whole I know thing, but I was thinking about asking some of my YouTube friends who still talk to me to play those guys.
1934, Black Cat, Bela Lugosi is a cat phobia. They make him scream blah for the first time. Okay.
Yeah, him and Karloff is in that one as well.
Hey Elvira, do you forgive me for daring to pet you?
No.
Her ear pricked up when I did that. Newty Newt.
Well,
gotta see that Lugosi bit. Fair enough.
Love Lugosi. One of the.
Are you a fan of Mars Girl? Not familiar with Mars Girl.
Is, yeah.
Is that another channel?
YouTuber? I guess if you had to come up with how many faces are on Mount Rushmore?
4.
4. So who would be the four faces of horror? You'd have to have Cheney, not Dick. You'd have to have Lugosi. You'd have to have Karloff.
That
you
is
have
one.
one more. So would it be either Christopher Lee or Vincent Price?
I mean, I'm biased to Christopher Lee, but I don't know the actual answer.
Okay.
Karloff.
Well, because
Cat's Eye was my favorite movie when I was 8.
that one you see, I
Already
agree.
Bender saying Vincent Price.
I agree it would be Vincent Price. And again, that's hard to say.
That's why I'm like, I know I'm biased. Like,
because Christopher Lee played
Price
Dracula so many times.
Rose Girl was on Channel Awesome, is now on Twitch. I watched. Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't know who she was.
Peter Cushing.
See, Cushing. Yeah, I guess I would put Lee above Cushing. Jeffrey Combs.
Jeffrey Combs. That's on the Mount Rushmore of Star Trek.
Yeah, because he played like 15 different characters. But he's also
most notably the Wayans.
Dr. Herbert West. He was the Question on Justice League.
Watch it over and over like kids do. Is that a thing children do? Because I also do that. Yes, I have problems. Bitch, we all do. Okay, that's why we're here. If y'all think you'd like me,
I'm so well adjusted.
Once again, you think you can like me and not have some problems in your life? I don't know, I'd go Romero, Bruce Campbell, Jeffrey Combs, Carpenter.
That's more of like a modern one, though. I guess it would make sense, though, because like most people don't.
And Carpenter's also going to be at New York Comic Con.
Oh, cool.
Has Met seen From Beyond? I don't believe so.
Oh, that's a good one, too. Ken Foray in his little bikini underwear. What are you doing? Do you have cerebral palsy?
Huh?
Look how she's like.
Oh, I see that. She's got her little paws crossed, and then she's got she's spread.
Well, she learned that from me.
Yeah, y'all wish the camera was lower.
When men come over and I'm legs akimbo.
Yes. Price. Lee has a more varied career, so you can argue him on other monuments. From Beyond is a weird sleaze fest. Newt is our David Koresh. That is a sentence.
Don't say you love grunge music if you don't know who this is, and it's David Koresh.
Yeah. You sent me that like at least 3 times over the past few years, and I love it every time. If Ferengi Jeffrey Combs called you human female, would you slap him? Yeah, because I'm not one of those things. What are you doing? Do you have cerebral palsy? Funny you should. Yeah, I was telling Newt about how we're going to New York Comic Con and all that. And
I told Mets that they need to get one of those the dog helper vests. I think that would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Barbara Crampton gets all slutty in From Beyond? Okay.
Yep. But I mean, in reality connecting. What?
Fuck are you bitching about? She's so fucking cute, dude. You're fucking cute, and you can't stop me from saying that.
She also has a wardrobe malfunction. But in Reanimator,
it looks painful.
In Reanimator, she's naked on a table, and the doctor's head is off, so he puts his own head between her legs. Yeah,
that's hot. Her tiny leather underwear don't fit. I'm back. Welcome back.
Hello.
We're also back. Apparently,
yeah.
Don't know what happened there. Got a photo with Jeffrey Combs. One of the greatest days. Dude is beyond nice.
Yeah,
awesome. When I said I'd be there with bells on, I was super tempted to say bells.
Well, that's what I said, yeah. I said I had bells on 2 summers ago.
Yep.
Actually, that would have been 2 years ago this week.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, what's today's date?
August 20...
Oh, no. It would have been, because it was the week after Tony's birthday when we shot the,
What, are you not getting enough attention?
No. It's last week because we were in Detroit when I had Bell's palsy, and I was terrified the whole time to talk to people at the convention because half my face didn't work. Yeah. All right.
That's distressing.
And then Crystal slapped me.
I see.
She was drunk, and I said something about not believing certain people's promises, and she slapped me in the face.
Well.
Yep.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Clark owns the From Beyond Resonator Pro.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Because they're making new Resonator movies.
I air-fried pizza rolls.
Interesting.
Nice. They're so crispy.
Ooh.
I had Bell's palsy once when I was a kid. That
sucked.
I'm shocked I don't have more physical symptoms of stress. Like, I am constantly stressed. Maybe that's it. My body's like, nah, we're used to this.
Yeah,
I'm
you're like,
can you, like, break down a little bit just so I can have an excuse to shut down for a few days?
On The Simpsons, when Mr. Burns went to go get, like, his checkup, and they're like, you have literally every disease, but they're all trying to push through the door at the same time. It's the only reason you're still alive.
Pretty much. That's how my mental health works, is all of it's trying to work at once, so I'm just functional. It's fine. Slapped for free.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. Some guys would pay for that.
Yeah. I once took a girl to homecoming, left with another girl. Okay. I remember this because I just had my 20-year reunion recently. Well, you know what? Congrats to you. Resonator shows very new full moon.
Okay.
Metratosa's here. Hello.
What up? Your video is tomorrow.
What did I miss?
I came out as straight. Elvira hissed.
I'm horny for wrestlers. That's nothing new. Yeah, Elvira hissed at me and you got mad.
I know I did.
I thought I was the protective one.
Were you a Sega or So I never had an SNES until later in life. So I had a Sega Genesis. I had a Master System before that.
I heard the new Toxic Avengers is R.
I was told it was PG-13. Again, I was in those meetings with Legendary Pictures. So, yeah.
Me too, straight bros unite. Lame. Where are my bi people at?
I'm going to be a biplane.
Horny for Wrestlers would be a hit podcast.
Right?
Would it? Will someone listen to me talk about how fucking sexy wrestlers are?
Oh no, it wouldn't be about sexy. You guys would all wear different hats of animals that have horns.
That
was
you rang. I knew you did.
So the other day, I was at the theater, and the two of the girls who worked there, the door was locked because I was doing something, and they were laying on their horn. And I opened the door. I was like, "What can I do for you, horny gals?"
Amazing. But no, I'm very horny for wrestlers. A new wrestler has entered the chat. By all rights, I should hate this motherfucker, okay? Because he humiliated 911, and then he went on to kick Cactus Jack and Mikey Whipwreck's asses. So by all accounts, I should hate this man, and yet I'm fine.
Are you though?
Am I ever fine?
No, are any of us
from the day I walked into the theater, my nips apparently out. And handed you my printed out resume and went, hello, I'd like to work here. Have you ever known me in all these years to be okay?
No, I have a pretty good, I'm broken enough to be able to identify other broken people, you know?
Is that why you really hired me?
To keep you off the streets. Really, I was doing a service to the community.
Wow, rude. Implying my pussy isn't good enough for the streets.
Whoa, I had nothing to do with that. I meant, like, attacking, like, people and like...
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Mets, is that it was real to me, dude, huh? I mean, like, yeah, I get too invested.
Oh, it's good enough.
Oh, it's good. Well, thank you, Horn Dog. You wouldn't know, would you?
Well, he comes to Pittsburgh. Well, actually, it'd be me.
I have teased too much that I would fuck some of our.
That's the only reason people watch.
Obviously.
We're gonna do it like a drawing.
That would be nuts, dude.
That's the thing. Like, whoever gets us the most subs, they get my place for the 12K.
Oh my god. Keeping you off the streets, you mean boy. Do you have a Savage Streets?
No, but I should. I love that.
With Newt as a tag team partner, what team would you fight? We talked about that earlier.
Yeah, we would fight my old show. Mm-hmm.
When Metz is there, it's Pittsburgh. Thank you. I did have a very public threesome there, which I finally got the videos from. But it's a little. The videos piss me off because the guys recording it, like, kept recording each other. Because they were like, yo, can you believe this shit is happening? So it's like, instead of just focusing on me, like, getting fucked, it's like, shot of me getting fucked back to their friend. Shot of me... And, like, their friend's also recording, so it's just a lot of them, like, pointing the camera at each other. And I'm like, hello, I'm getting fucked.
I've never been to Pittsburgh. I've only been to Pittsburgh once.
Gotta go make 300 email addresses. Gerald, you're good.
Gerald's like gamer girl.
Don't compare him. Don't compare. Why do some girls dislike having their pussy? Their pussy what? You didn't finish that sentence. Who would be in the Mount Rushmore of female horror actresses besides the obvious Barbara Crampton, Jamie Lee Curtis?
See, I wouldn't put Barbara Crampton up there.
Okay.
I would go Fay Wray.
Goody. No, okay, so that's what they're saying in the videos.
Yeah.
The guy's recording me getting fucked, yelling good evening. And what's funny is to tell them I was okay with being recorded, I yelled good evening back at them, but it's like 3 a.m. And like, so they're just skateboarding by recording me like, good evening. And I'm like, good fucking evening.
How many subs before you Blood Eagle mint salad? You couldn't because mint salad's like autistic. Like, that's not nice.
Who can I Blood Eagle?
Someone who's not autistic.
Okay. But yeah, no, the good evening.
I don't like that person at all, but I just feel like that's...
why do some girls dislike having their pussy eaten? So, I actually only recently started to enjoy this. This feels like when you had to stop someone from stopping me explaining why...
That was so fucking funny.
No, so I actually used to fucking hate getting my pussy eaten. Like, there would be dudes who were so into it. It was like the hottest thing. And I was like, nope, get up here. It was a mixture of a self-confidence thing. I was worried it was going to taste bad. I was worried it was going to smell bad. Even though, like, I didn't objectively. But, like, you know, I was worried about it. And then
plus
also...
your pussy troll.
Oh, right! Okay,
Pillow pants.
That came back. But the other thing is like I'm not good at receiving pleasure. I like giving pleasure. I'm very much a service. Ooh. I'm very much like a service top or whatever. You know, like I'm very much like I like to please. So like the idea of me just lying there receiving pleasure is very uncomfortable.
But what if
for
that's
me.
the thing that gives them pleasure?
That's how I started to be okay with it, especially then after a lot of people ate me out and were like, you taste fine, I don't know what you're worried about, and then I started eating other people out and they tasted like me, and I was like, okay, we're good. And like, so I'm good with it now, but basically, at least for me, it was a mixture of self-confidence and like, just not processing, being able to just receive pleasure without getting any back. So, there you go. I've never been to Pittsburgh Horn Dog, you better change that.
Yeah, I was there for the Walk Living Dead weekend.
If anyone eats pizza rolls, air fry them. Noted.
But we're probably going to be going out there to shoot the VHS Bounty Hunter movie with Cameron Smith, who's a former pro skateboarder. He's producing the movie. We were going to do my Laser Dudes script, which is a fucking hilarious script.
I love that script.
But it was just a little too big, so we're going to do this one instead. Until I get sued by Scream Wave.
Should have been me. Whatever happened to Fay Wray? Linnea Quigley? I went to Pittsburgh for a Steelers game in like 2012. Fair enough.
Okay, hold on. So I gotta get back to my phone.
What is Blood Eagle? Oh, right. Sorry.
Alright, so Elsa Lanchester, who was Bride of Frankenstein. Fay Wray, who was the first Scream Queen. Jamie Lee Curtis. Who would be the fourth? Elvira.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Where did she go?
She's over here.
Okay. Hiding from me. How dare I pet her? YouTube After Dark. A Blood Eagle is, so it's debatable if this actually happened or not, but it was a Viking torture method, supposedly. It's what my back tattoo is. They'd cut your back open. They break the ribs out, so it's like, you know, like this. And then they pull out the lungs, hang them on the ribs, and then salt them. And all while you're still alive. Nice. So that's what my back tattoo is. Technically, I probably shouldn't have gotten it as a tattoo because it was only done in, like, dishonor. Like, that is, like, you fucked up in war, right? Yeah. But also, it's kind of sexy, so I had to get it, you know? I've wanted this tattoo since I was 15.
Vampira does predate Elvira, but Elvira has more of a cultural impact than a Vampira does. And I love Vampira. I love Marlon Ermey.
I commented blink twice if you're here against your will on a mint salad Instagram post that got taken down. Yeah, no shit. Are you kidding me, dude? Why wouldn't... Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Because whether it's, like, true or not that she's, like, doing this against her will, that's going to be taken down. Like, I love how Newt dropped his bottle just as Metz said that. I know, right? That just got Newt nervous. Dropping the bottle was the equivalent of spitting the drink. Linda Blair should be in... I was going to say, just turn around, Metzy. Yeah, but she wasn't as big, sadly. That's fair.
Yeah. The same thing with Linda Blair. Linda Blair's impact on The Exorcist can never be understated. But she didn't really have enough of a career beyond that. Savage Streets was more of an exploitation movie. Hell Night is kind of a forgettable slasher movie.
That's fair. Hearing Blood Eagle makes me think of that Pumpkinhead movie, Blood Wings.
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
No, like, so comparably, a modern example of a Blood Eagle was in the Hannibal show, the TV show, the Blood Angel, I believe they referred to it as.
They did that in the movie too.
Yeah. I forget because I read the books rather than...
And
I watched the movies later.
Charles Cypher, who was also in Faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Oh, yeah.
One of the greatest movies
Someone was going to post a video of Mint getting pussy, P, on the Sim City forums. Or the Anthrax on Blood Eagle Wings.
Somebody
and Horn
told
Dog's
me...
message was auto-deleted.
Oh, no.
Damn, I love Savage Streets. Do you think young Betsy Palmer was hot?
Yes, she was. She was very attractive.
Fair.
Do you know who Betsy Palmer is?
Nope.
Jason's mom. In Friday the 13th.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you know what
Yeah,
Jason's name was gonna be originally?
What?
Josh.
No.
Imagine a serial killer named
No.
Josh.
Bullshit. I will not accept that. Midsummer is a Blood Eagle? Yes, I've heard that
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well. I just haven't seen it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone keeps recommending it to me.
It's
I
okay.
met a stripper named Carmen Sandiego, even wore the yellow raincoat.
Where in
Mets
the world was she?
as in P? What is in P? What? What is the context
I don't
there?
know.
Is
Like-
that... Are you bringing back the submit to... I don't know.
As in, like...
His name was Josh, just doesn't have the same ring to it.
Freddy
Joshua
versus...
X.
Freddy versus Josh. You know?
That pissed me off because that makes Freddy sound lame.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, Freddy's a pedophile. And
In the
Jason
remake-
and Jason is a mentally challenged
no,
child.
but I mean like the name makes the name
Yeah.
sound more lame. But
Josh is
Melissa
like
Rose,
Josh
Sleepwalking.
sounds like a dude. who
Josh takes Manhattan.
Yeah, like Josh
X.
sounds like a guy who works at Best Buy. You know.
My fucking general manager's name is Josh. Well, he just got promoted. He's our district manager now. So now, my poor assistant general manager is now acting general manager, and he keeps talking about how he needs a drink and a vacation. And I'm like, Jake.
Oh, now he sounds like me.
Yeah. You know what though? He's the one who used to run AMC theaters.
Oh,
he ran
okay.
theater for like years.
Mm-hmm.
And now, like, I also trained him in the non-manager
The
stuff.
ways of the Force.
No. Like, I trained him
Mm-hmm.
in the things that weren't manager related.
Yeah.
So I've got like a special, like, it's not the same level as how I feel about you because we've been friends for 8
Yeah.
years, but I'm like protective of him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he'll be here at like 6:05, and I'll be like, "Go the fuck home, you open, go home, go home." And he's like, "Well, I have go home, get out of here."
I never went home.
I know, and I hated it.
One day I'm just gonna be a ghost in the empty Anthony Wayne theater.
Yeah. Metzen referenced the Mint Post. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Newt, where was
Somebody
your first
peed on her?
BJ? I don't know.
Ah.
Newt, where was your first blowjob? Mine was at drive-in theater. Metz, where did you give your first?
Where was my first blowjob?
Oh,
okay, I remember.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I remember my first blowjob was... Oh, no, it wouldn't have been that guy. It would have been... Because we're going back to high school now, and I'm, like, thinking.
So if you were
Because
getting...
I didn't lose my virginity until I was nearly 18, but,
Mhm.
like, a year or two before that, I started doing stuff like
Mhm.
that, so... It was one of two people, either the guy I was dating,
Mm-hmm.
or, like, one of our mutual friends afterwards. But that guy, okay.
Okay.
I've referenced this guy before because he told me at the time. So I was like, hey, wait, don't you have a girlfriend? And he was like, no, we broke up. And then I started dating, again, I had like a friend group that I just kind of, I guess, sort of ended up working my way around.
Mm-hmm.
But my best ex, the one who threw that prom for me,
Yeah.
he took me to his senior prom, and the guy that I gave a blowjob to said that he had broken up with his girlfriend was going to be there. So he texted me ahead of time and was like, by the way, I lied. My girlfriend's going to be there. Don't tell her. And I was like, okay, well, I want to tell her, but I don't want to tell her because I don't want to ruin her prom night.
Yeah.
But also, he was like, but I'm a sex addict, so, like, that's why I lied. And I'm like, that's not how that works.
No, hey, sir.
You told me that, but he came back for, like, 8
There are
years
spookies
after.
here.
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, we're talking about blowjobs. This is actually the same guy lied about breaking up with his girlfriend, could suck his own dick. And that was how he, like, tried to seduce me. Because he was, like, at my house. And, like, he was just like, hey, I can suck my own dick. Want to see? And I was like, sure. Like, I wasn't into it, but I wasn't... For? Right, like, but, no, he pissed me off. And he kept hitting me up for years afterwards, and I never fucked him again because... Well, I guess I never fucked him, but I never, like, you know, I never did anything with him again because, fuck you, man, I can't trust you anymore. Yeah. You told me you broke up with your girlfriend. It was a lie. Okay. Where I gave my first was either in that one guy's room, like, who I was dating, or in my, like, living room at my parents' house.
Okay.
Pedo versus mentally challenged kid just doesn't sound good. Could you imagine seeing a horror movie called Joshua versus Christopher? Would you see it? No. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing, I guess. I just broke a brand new $250 water pipe without getting to use it once.
Oh, no.
Ooh, that's okay. You're allowed to vent. It's fine. Sloth is Jason if he never got to go to camp. Yes, I know she's a Fansly account, and I know a lot of people think that it's forced.
The whole thing is weird. Even when I met them, I thought it was weird.
Josh gets hit and the sound behind the mask is like Barney from Simpsons. BJ's at a BJ's. You went out with Lanny Poffo? I don't know who that is. Did he remove a rib like Marilyn Manson? No, he was just... He was pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, if your personality sucks, I don't care how good your dick is.
It's true.
Like, that matters to me more than
anything else. Good dick and a good personality.
There you go. But, yeah, no, he did not remove a rib. He just happened to, like, be long enough, which was also notably impressive because he was overweight. So, like, again, obviously I didn't get it, but, like, just pointing that out. Hey, that's my line. That's why I do yoga. Always come back at the best time. Sent you the screenshot from Hannibal, Mets. Thank you. I get close when I'm on my back. Nice. No, he was sitting on my couch. And I remember because I was just like, okay, pretend you're someone who's got me in front of you. And I'm like into it. You've already told me you've broken up with your girlfriend. We're pretending that's true. And like, I'm into it. I'm like, oh, okay, sure, you know? And you stop me to go, I can suck my own dick. Want to see? And he just, why? Like,
you go I'm
not gonna lie, it was fascinating, but like not arousing. I was just like, all right,
that's the human
you
body,
know, like,
weird.
like pretty much. But it wasn't like terribly difficult for him. I don't know. It was just like, okay,
all right.
Like you know that his ass found that out like a week or two prior and was like, I need to tell somebody. But it's weird to tell my friends. Hey, you're already looking at my dick, like, you know. Gave a long tongue. He was like, it was in his mouth. Like, it's not like he just like, you know, like it was in his mouth, you know? Larry Papa is Randy Savage's legal name before he went into wrestling.
Oh, okay.
Josh sounds like a horror villain who will kill you if you don't have 2 5s for 10. That's extra funny because we're not allowed to make change at my workplace. That's like hiring a chef and end up cooking your own food. Right?
To watch.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember my first blowjob now. That's a good question.
I remember mine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
that for the OnlyFans?
No.
Okay.
It was, I was dating this girl, Amber. Not that Amber.
Not that Amber, a different one.
And...
Papa sounds like a kid animated.
It was, when the Hulk with Eric Bana came out. No, it hadn't come out yet, but 7-Eleven had the Hulk, like, collectible cups.
Yeah.
So she sent me in to go get her cigarettes.
Okay.
And she was of age and all that kind of stuff, but she didn't want to get out of the car. So I went in to get that, and I just remember seeing all the Hulk shit. And then we went back to my work, because I ran the Cinemark Theater at the time, and like we were just having a conversation and stuff like that, and next thing you know, she just whips it out, and I was like, oh, okay.
That's how it goes?
Yeah, but she never wanted to have sex.
No, that's how it goes sometimes. Okay, that's like, it's like Irish Chef. Papa sounds like a kid's movie animated dragon. He's been doing it for years, probably. I genuinely think that the time he had just discovered it, and was like wanted to show it off but didn't know who else to show it off to because like you can't just tell your friends like, yo, I successfully sucked my own dick.
Yeah.
So he was like, you're already looking at my penis and willing to put your mouth on it. What if I told you I could also
Would you like to see me mouthify my own wang?
And like I said, it was interesting.
Yeah.
Like, I was fascinated, but like it wasn't turning me on or anything. I was like, nice job.
Yep.
You know? 37. Oh, okay. Newt has lost control.
Oh yeah, we're way off the rails now.
Whatever. Look, I'd rather go this type of off the rails. I expected Newt. How was your first blowjob experience, Newt? So there was this one dead guy. No, that would be my first.
Yeah.
No. I'm kidding. Kidding.
It's just a drunk, passed out frat boy. Whatever.
I have gotten permission from multiple people to like wake them up like that.
The funny thing about that girl was that was like you pay up front kind of thing, and then I did everything to her for the longest time after that. And then she goes, well, you're too big, I don't like that. So I guess the guy that she was with before me was like
smaller,
tiny. Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay.
You should have triple kissed. I think my first beach was the time I traded DS game for one. What game? Because that matters.
Shaq Fu.
Just hope he doesn't break his neck. No, like I said, it didn't seem to be like
in Clerks.
Difficult. Like, he just kind of went for it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, thanks for the super chat.
Thank you.
This is my monetization for this video, nothing more. You know what? You're the best. Thank you. But at least,
the awkward blowjob stories.
Getting woken up like that is fun. So I've been told. I remember my first hooker. It was Castlevania, Dawn of Sorrow. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It was like Gary Coleman's form.
What did I say last time? I said people say it's like a baby's arm holding an apple. I said it's like an apple tree holding a baby.
I know it's possible. I've seen short busts. No, that's not, like, it was easy for him. Like, I don't know how to, like, I'm not trying to gas him up, because, like, you fucking, I can't trust you, bro. Wish I was woken up my mouth. My ex was terrible at VJs. They were so bad they would actually turn me, oof.
So, I dated a girl, who, amazing fucking body. She weighed nothing. Her tits were massive. She was great at everything. She was super smart, super funny, everything like that. She gave the worst blowjobs ever. So I would just kind of like cut it off.
Yeah.
And we would just like, we'll go do other things, you know? And not like because I wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted to, but I was just like...
You were like, anything other than this.
Yeah, she's just not...
They call Newt the tripod. Well, I've had good... If it makes you feel any better for when we get to 12K, I've had very good feedback.
Okay.
So...
Alright, that's good.
Teeth and rough hands. Ooh.
Wasn't it the girl from who was on The Office who played Erin? She did that YouTube video years and years ago where she's like, I'm going to give you a blowjob. I'm going to make my tongue so dry. And he's like, no, that's not...
Why would you do that?
It was like a comedy thing.
Okay. Hello, Professor. Oh, yeah, okay.
So my ex, Christy, the one who passed away, her dad and I were on the same hockey team. And her dad saw me in the...
roll it like a fire hose.
Her dad saw me in the shower... And
oh, you told me this.
Like told like the mother, who then had to have a conversation with the daughter about like, you know, is he hurting you with that? And I was just like, what? Because every time, like even when I saw him at the funeral,
Ellie Kemper.
Yeah, Ellie Kemper. That's who it is. Yep.
Dry blow is the worst. I can't get over Newt has to roll like a fire hose. You've had good feedback, good enough it could be a short instead of a video, Mats. Gerald. Yes. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you.
Yes, welcome back.
Yes,
you
welcome
left
back.
for whatever. I think my first BJ was really the creature from Deadly Spawn.
I love Deadly Spawn. That's
I have
cool
no
movie.
idea how good I was at the time, but I've never had any complaints. I think once or twice someone was like,
"Your junk as big as his heart." And it grew 3 sizes that day, like the Grinch.
Oh like, way back early on, length versus girth, obviously girth is better. Obviously. That's
Girth Brooks.
Given. Although, I will say, there have been a couple of times that I've hooked up with people who, like, we had multiple attempts to get him inside me because of the girth. Where it's like, okay, alright, slowly.
It's like one of those short stack Pringles cans.
Basically, like, but like at least one of them was also long. Like that man's fucking cock was ridiculous.
It's like a Pringles can,
and he had no idea.
Yeah.
Too. Like he kind of knew it was big, but like he had no idea. I was like, bro, what the fuck is that? And I don't know. I don't want to get too detailed because I think I've told the story with a name attached before.
Oh, yes.
So I'd prefer to not. But that guy knows now that he's packing more than anticipated. Like, you look at him and he's like this fucking, like, weird nerdy dude, okay? And then he pulls out his pants and it's just, you know, like, thud. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is that? What am I supposed to do with this?
I only wanted half of that. Can I take half home, like Subway? Like,
but
don't forget the chips.
Right? No, I've bragged to other people on his behalf about his dick size, and he's like a little embarrassed about it. But he's
embarrassed about it,
right? Like whatever.
When I used to date the other Amber, she used to tell people all the time, and like her friends were like, "Let me see it," and I'd be like, "What? That's not how this works."
I haven't had that as much. Nobody's asked to see this person's cock, to my knowledge, but. So that's where all those "whose horses that" memes came from. It was just like, because I've seen an array of penises, both online and offline.
It's a spectrum.
Yeah. And like, look, very few cocks I've met that I'm like, ugh, you know? But like, unless they're unsolicited, then regardless of what it looks like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
But like...
Yeah, I never understood that whole thing. Like, there's no reason to ever,
Like, dude, I feel bad that I've accidentally shown you my nudes. And, like, it didn't just happen on stream. Like, it's happened at work before. Where I'm like, oh, here, let me show you this meme. And then it's just like, pussy out.
Yeah.
And you're like...
It winked at me. But I got your consent to show you that picture that I showed those guys.
Yeah. I can't wait for Mets to see mine. Longhorn dog? Well...
It's got a knuckle.
Stay on for 3 more hours, please.
No.
I mean, no, we gotta...
We have to shoot a review still. 2 reviews, actually.
But yeah, no, it was, I've bragged on this person's behalf, and he's cool with it, but, he was just like, I know it's a little above average. I'm like, can you shut the fuck up? Like, but, like, that's the thing is, like, the 2 people I've known, the 3 people I've known with, like, the largest cocks I've ever seen, 2 of them were completely oblivious to it. Like, one of them was like, yeah, I accidentally sit on it sometimes when it's soft, and I'm like... What? He pulled out, so he is an inch shorter than me. It was the length of his forearm. I was like, my dude, what the fuck is that?
What are we doing with this?
That is like the one of the very few times. So he was someone I met online. I was like, we were all about it. Like, we were exchanging nudes. I was like, yeah, let's go. And then I saw it, and I was like,
you gotta figure out the physics of it.
I'm like a little worried. I don't know if we can do this. Like, that's the first time I was genuinely intimidated by someone's penis. This has become schlong and all, right? So you remember of PSA, penile spectrum analyzers? I'm imagining Mets taking like the guy outside the Titty Twister describing it.
We got big dicks, we got small dicks, we got brown dicks, we got white dicks.
He probably grew up near a nuclear reactor. Oh my god. Yeah, no, like I said, between
it did have an eyeball at the end of it.
That's kind of hot. I've got problems.
Just cries cum.
Like, on one hand, again, kinda hot. On the other hand, what? I got problems, man. I like freaks. Like, I like freaks in nature. It's fine.
Never mind. I was going to tell a story now, but no, because it would be way too obvious what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm not going to.
That story is going to not tell. He uses a club. Bro, like, he pulled that shit. I still have the video, the first, like, dick video he ever sent me, because he stands up and pulls it out, and it's
like dirt.
What is that? What is that? But, yeah, no, it talks like the thing from Brain Damage. The description sounds like Gary the Snail's eye from SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
Hey, Newt, what's good? Welcome. We're talking about dicks for some reason. They did a Family Guy episode where they discover Chris is a huge.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
All right.
And Peter's all like self-conscious.
The thing is like, nobody believes me when I say size doesn't matter. They're like, you're just pandering. No, like I've had fantastic sex with people of all sizes and shitty sex with people of all sizes. Get a big enough sample size and it's gonna happen. But which I still have to find my spreadsheet. I'm so annoyed.
I don't think you call it a
know.
spreadsheet.
It is a spreadsheet.
I know.
It's an Excel spreadsheet of my
Yes.
sex partners.
Yeah.
Newt, take your shirt off for the last hour. Oh my god.
Yeah, well,
Gerald and I were rewatching a bunch of old like videos of ours, like of ours.
Yeah.
And it's all in what you do with it. Confidence is key. Confidence is so key, dude.
Oh,
I don't care if you're faking it, like, or if you need a little liquid courage. Like, confidence is what it is, and like, or alternatively, at least for me, I like pathetic guys a little bit. Like, if you're trying really hard and failing, that is the hottest fucking thing you could do for me.
Is that why you come and do these shows with me?
No, I don't think you're
pathetic.
You're not pathetic.
Reddit says I'm pathetic.
Reddit can go fuck itself. But I have a surpriser. It's tiny, soft, but veiny and girthy. I've gotten a few shock faces.
It's a grower, not a shower.
So most people are growers.
Yeah.
In my experience. Fake it till you make it. That's what I do with women. If it works, it works.
Yeah.
I use an Excel spreadsheet for keeping track of my DVDs. I've been using it wrong all these years. I thought Metz was going through that list on the phone one night. So that's from 2021 onward. My spreadsheet goes back to when I lost my virginity at the end of 2014. So it has from 2014 to 2020. And I think it overlaps a little bit with this list, but so I might go to 2021, but it is like a comprehensive list of every single person I had sex with from 2014 to whenever I stopped.
You're like Trista Dish in Mallrats. She did the same thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's, I mean, look, I just, because it started
That's how
because
Ben Affleck goes to jail in that movie.
Oh my god.
Because she's 14.
It's, okay. No, it started because I wanted to keep track of, like, certain things with people because I was forgetting people. Like, because, again, the hypersexuality, there were a lot of times I was having sex where I didn't remember people afterwards. I didn't remember how the sex was. Like, so it started because I was trying to keep track of that. And then, it's the name, it's the age we both were, it's whether or not any of us, or either of us lost our virginity to that person. Because I've taken a few. Like, if it was a threesome, if it was kinky, various notes, rank out of 10, which is a general performance review, not specifically the genitals in question. So yeah, it's pretty comprehensive, and I'm a little mad that I'm pretty sure that laptop is still at my dad's house.
What do you think my ranking would be?
I mean, I don't know yet. We'll have to get to 12K.
All right, this is on you guys. Not blaming you, but
What happens if I give you less than 10 out of 10?
that just means that I have to try harder next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get fired. No, I'm just you guys. But
-4. What the fuck?
No, the lowest anyone has gotten is a 2.
Oh.
Yep. And that is, I believe, 1 or 2 people. It is no more than 3. I have very, very rarely given out that low of a number. The average.
You should start grading it like you're on American Idol. It's gonna be a no from me, dog.
There have been a couple people, mostly the ones that have gotten 2s, that I'm like, they've hit me up since, and I'm like,
sorry.
No.
Sorry, number 2.
Number 2. Oh my god. Backing up a bit. Hold on. Backing up. Yeah. Yes, Newt, take off the shirt. Then Metz put it on. I could be wearing more clothing right now. I could be wearing a lot more clothing right now. I only got one move, the jackrabbit. I mean, hey, that's the name of the most popular vibrators, so you might be better than you think. Now I know why you find me hot. Neil, shut the fuck up. Stop it. Same hat variety vendor. For the reviews, you should switch outfits. No? Alright, he said no. Honest thoughts on La La Land? I heard recently some people find it dull.
I never saw it. Yes, I did.
Who's your favorite new kid? Like, on the block? What
Donnie.
the fuck are you talking about?
It's gotta be Donnie. He was the bad boy.
Okay. Affleck was the bomb in Phantom Show.
Sure was.
Last time a pretty lady tried to hug me at a bar, I shook her hand and said, "Nice to meet you, sir," because what's the exact opposite thing of this confidence thing? That's hot. If you did that to me, I'd... That's hot. Oh, that's so hot. Are you kidding me? That's the thing, like, I'm not fucking kidding when I say I like when you try and fail.
Mm-hmm.
That is so much harder to me than trying and succeeding. Like, you're trying to be smooth and you succeed, I'm like, 50-50, if I think you're hot, it's okay, if I don't want to. If I go to hug you and you go, like, nice to meet you, sir, bro.
I'll never forget. So, I used to date this girl, Krista.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very attractive blonde. She looked like Kelly Cuoco.
Mm-hmm.
So we were set up for her to work on a film project I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, hey, I'm going to be at this convention. Let's meet up there. So we met up there, started talking while she was on the floor, but she had signing stuff, so
Mm-hmm.
I let her go. I said, well, meet you in the bar later and we'll talk. So she and I are having a conversation. It's going well, and I go like this, thinking that I'm going to lean. There's no bar there, and I fucking ate it.
Oh, I fuck you on the spot.
She did.
What'd I tell you?
Mm-hmm.
That's sexy.
Dude, I ate it so hard.
I have a global list. Wait, what was that? I have a global list where I sample from every country. I'm up to 12. So, see, that's weird to me. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Meds has taken a few souls of worthy men. I have.
Like the sea.
Like a little bit. I've accidentally ruined a few guys that way because, like, they get a little addicted to me. Their own words, they say they're addicted to me. And I'm like, my dude, this was not, like, supposed to be like this.
Well, people confuse love with sex.
Yes.
Yeah.
Frequently.
Mm-hmm.
And particularly when I've taken their virginity, they are head over heels with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you're not going to be happy if we date.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to be happy if we date. They were going through the list, King Henry. It was current, though, not the... Yeah, exactly. This is not the spreadsheet. This is just a list of names with the year, and then... hold on.
Joe, I know that was a Mallrats reference. That's why
I
referenced the song that do, you know...
Do you ever look at the spreadsheet and see an obvious typo? Like, you list someone as 3 years old and then you put 30 and you're like, what, for a second? No, I'm good at keeping
Those
notes.
babies, they're dangerous.
Oh, please don't. That's too far. That's too much.
What if it's a dude who has a baby fetish?
I did actually hook up with someone who had the adult baby fetish. He specifically did not involve that.
Okay.
Sorry, just something. That's gonna stay private.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've got 2021 and onward, it looks like. And then, like, yeah, I've got note, like, that was at Sturgis. That guy doesn't have a name, apparently. That was at Anthrocon. That was at Denver.
Krista, Crystal. So,
Dude, right?
2 Christies. Krista, Crystal. Amber. Latia. Some other ones.
Okay. She was not impressed. Well, I would be. I would be unbelievably impressed by that. Dude, some of these people just don't have names. What the...
Non-binary person.
Shut up, don't read that. Who is that? Work? Oh, that one. Okay. I know who that is now. These two? I don't have any qualifiers for this one.
Yeah.
I have 3. Oh my god. That's fucked up, man.
You have way more fun than I do, man.
Come along with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you. What is your stance on pegging? I fucking love it, dude. I have pictures of the first time I ever pegged somebody, and I literally went so hard. There are broken blood vessels up and down my legs. Like, all over the place. Because I went ham, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And then, alternatively, I've also used strap-ons on people with pussies before.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been told that I use it better than a lot of men use their, flesh and blood penis, so...
But no Christy. No, the Christy that I dated was spelled Christy like in Hellraiser.
There you go. Hold on. I love this schlock after dark talk tonight. Very HBO. New Living Like a Judd Apatow movie. Did you ever watch a Jason Lee TV show, My Name is Earl?
Yeah.
I have.
Yep.
Yeah, my mom was obsessed with that show. Yes, I like pegging. I don't know. It's gender for me, and also it's just really fun. It took a minute to get used to because it's like the opposite motion, but It worked. It's on purpose so Newt can't forget their names. Christine's and Christina's, watch out. Oh my god. But no Kirsty, Hellraiser style.
But that's the thing, like, I don't go out seeking women whose names sound that way. It's just people who I vibe with, you know?
You ever forget that's 2023 whenever someone says 20 years ago and you think, oh yeah, back in the 80s.
Oh yeah.
More or less.
A lot, yeah.
Ouch, baby, don't hurt me. Also, Gerald, your text is the one that I showed Newt, just so you know. Just so you know.
Yeah, sure you do, Newt. No, it's serious, like, you know, because I remember where I met all of them. Mm-hmm. First, Amber was friends with my friend Steve Goldeck, who was the first gay dude that I knew in high school, and she asked him about me if I was seeing anybody when I got back from college. So we started hanging out, and then she was in college, she got into a big fight with her parents, moved into her grandfather's house, and her grandfather's like an old man, and she had like a side entrance, so she just sneaked me in the side entrance to her like house. Christy I met at the mall. She came into the mall. Crystal I met at the Pittman Theater. Amber I met is Justin Silverman's sister. I met her at Justin's Thanksgiving party. Yeah, one girl I met at work. T I met at work. Yeah, I don't know. But then again, I haven't dated anyone seriously since Amber. When was that? When did she live with me?
That was in 2016 or 17.
No, it couldn't have been 17 because I got Elvira in 16. So she moved out before. She moved out right after.
I remember it was early on in me working there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because the whole time I'm fucking telling you to kick her out, and you're like, no. But I didn't feel close enough to you.
Well,
to
I was paying to put her through nursing school. You know. Who's your favorite Aussie actor? Mel Gibson, Eric Bana. I'd say Hugh Jackman. To be 33 in a few months. Time fucking flies, man.
Right.
Pegging like Peg Bundy? I wish.
Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Your favorite Aussie actor? I don't know anything, so I was confusing pegging with planking. Like the fucking huh?
I was confusing with parkour.
My god. I can't believe I'm 32 and I'll be 33 in a few months. Before you know, I'll be 40, thinking about being 50. Time is crazy. Time is crazy. I wasn't supposed to be this old. Like,
yeah, like
I legitimately thought that like shortly after my 26th birthday that I'd kill myself, and I'm still here. So there's that.
Yeah, I'll be 42, and it's crazy because my 40th birthday was one of the worst days of my entire life. So, you know.
I'm going to be freaking 45 this year. Hey, man. Not Hugo. Hugo Weaving is Aussie?
Yeah,
Alright,
yep.
he's my
Kate Blanchett, too. She's so beautiful. Mm-hmm.
They're both
especially in Thor Ragnarok with the black hair.
God, dude.
I was like, whoa.
First time I heard parkour, I thought it was extreme car parking. And actually, oh yeah, no, I picked up on that Hell Knight. I know they're both in Lord of the Rings. Only 28 so far. I am still 26. Newt, do you love MASH? I did as a kid.
Yeah.
Anytime you go
to your grandparents' house, MASH is on.
First time I heard the term pegging, I thought it was acting like Peg Bundy. Oh yeah, you were saying that. Sorry, I'm pegging with planking. Okay, I think we're caught up. We're caught up. But yeah, no, I asked the MASH question last week. Yes, you did.
Yeah,
That's what I was remembering. I was like, somebody asked that.
But I love the movie. The MASH movie is fantastic.
My phone would fucking work. I'm trying to send a message back. Well, I don't know if you're still in here, Captain Buttershanks, but we're good. Don't worry.
MASH is still great. Yeah, no, the show was fantastic for what it was at the time.
Oh, I remember it was episode. This is the Blood Angel from Hannibal.
Yep. Man, that is
something horrible happens to her, and I'm sad.
That is a show that I so was against.
Oh no, it's
and then I watched it and I was like, what the fuck?
So good. Aw, my girlfriend sent me something.
Hope Metz doesn't decide to join the 27 Club. Me too.
We were talking about that last stream.
I'm in love with pegging. She made a t-shirt.
Right? It is funny because, like, I don't know why, but, like, pegging has become more, like, mainstream, quote-unquote, lately. So I'm matching with people, and they're opening with, please peg me, mommy. And I'm like, please don't call me mommy. I will fuck you in the ass all you want. Don't call me mommy.
Nicole Kidman, Samara Weaving, Margot Robbie. The funny thing is about Margot Robbie, in fucking Barbie, they're like, oh, I'm not pretty anymore. And I was like, yeah, that's the most beautiful woman on the earth.
When they said that, yeah.
No, but just looking at her, even though they did it in Babylon, they tried to like make her look bad, and I was like,
yeah, like with the commentary over it.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Speaking of MASH, one of the guys who acted in MASH played Needle's Sweet Tooth Kane in the unused endings from First Twisted Metal.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
All right.
It's a perfect example of not following the source material and still being fantastic. Peg Bundy or Peggy Hill. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go Peg Bundy, because she's a redhead.
I still have fucking deep purple Perfect Strangers stuck in my head, and it's pissing me off. I like the song a lot, but I want to rip apart the person it's associated with. Don't worry, it's a wrestler.
Okay.
Not anything important. Oh, hello. Sorry, someone just sent this into chat. I don't know who this is.
I don't know
She's
who it is
attractive. I've got pink.
Tony L, I hate I'm at work and I can't get involved. That's all right. You're here. You're here in spirit.
Besides, you're in the Discord. Just say whatever you want in the Discord.
Yes, Prey is getting a physical release.
Okay.
It also got like Emmy nominations apparently, which is pretty cool.
I don't actually know that. I don't know if it was the theme song to the 80s show, but it probably is.
For Perfect Strangers?
I have it associated with a certain wrestler who I'm very mad at right now.
What was this theme song to Perfect Strangers?
Well, hold on. Let me
that was
Perfect Strangers.
Cousin Larry. No, I know the song,
Oh,
but
okay.
I don't think that was the theme to the show.
I can look it up real quick.
Yeah, because that was with Balky Bartakamos and Cousin Larry, and that's actually Family Matters is a spin-off of Perfect Strangers, and he was from Mythos.
First season aired March 25th, 1986.
Wow.
Oh, I know this song. It's not Perfect Strangers.
Oh, okay, I do know this song. All right.
Okay.
Standing tall on the wing of my dreams, rise and fall.
I'm so happy you don't sing very often. Oh, I was joking. Okay. They decided to release Prey. Well, hey, I'm glad you joked because now he actually sang, and I appreciate that. They decided to release Prey right after Disney announced they're not bringing physical release to Australia. A certain wrestler and his head cheerleader. Neil, shut the fuck up. Ugh. Fucking hate them right now.
A head cheerleader?
She was in my beloved tier.
Oh.
And then she betrayed my pit bulls.
Son of a bitch.
It's fine. I'm not mad. No, don't play music. YouTube is... I played it for like 10 seconds. Shut up.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen. Mets, you can go after that one. Sick 'em, boy. Thank you, Gerald. I know you feel the same way I do. I know you do. Oops. I'm sorry. You guys are seeing a little bit of wrestling brain, and I just like raked my nails down my legs, so it's fine. HBO series Leftovers about the Rapture is Perfect Strangers stuff. Very dark but simple.
Oh, really? The dude who was Balky, is one of the greatest scenes ever in the first Beverly Hills Cop movie.
Yeah?
So fucking good in
Nice. We need quiz nude on sitcom intro song.
I used to be really good. So that was
Yeah, because you were good at that when we were at trivia. Jesus.
I know.
Sorry.
You tore your legs up. When we used to go to this nerdy bar that was up the street from Screenwave.
Yeah. My legs are all fucked up now. I'm sorry. Francine and fell in love. He's also married. Is what it is. Yep, I'm talking about Francine.
Okay.
Nude, did you ever watch the Adult Swim Greatest Event in History thing where they recreate the 80s opening?
Yeah, with Paul Rudd.
How can you save the Terminator franchise? You're in charge for the next Terminator movie.
Okay, so I have an amazing Terminator idea.
Tony, you don't have to super chat us.
Yeah,
it's
please.
Fine.
So I have an amazing Terminator idea.
Super chat him. I don't get anything.
No. And you bought me dinner tonight.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
you've bought dinner the past like 20 nights.
Yeah.
Okay, you can deal with it.
So my idea for the Terminator would be kind of a in continuity, but not part of an ongoing series. So it would take place at the end of the Vietnam War in Phoenix, Arizona, Schwarzenegger would be a general who came back from Vietnam with PTSD, who's having a hard time adjusting to life back stateside. So the Terminator gets sent back, but it's the T-80. It's not even the T-100.
Yeah.
So it's slightly uncanny valley. So it becomes like Red Dawn almost, where it's like a jungle warfare in the suburbs. And when he finally defeats the Terminator at the end, it scans his face before it goes offline and sends it back. So when Schwarzenegger comes in 1984, that's why he looks like Schwarzenegger.
What about legs? All I can see is nude sets. So we're going to stand again and hope nothing happens. I raked my nails down my leg when I was talking about the person that I dislike, and so now there are scratch marks all down my leg because I just dug in and I've actually been growing out my nails. Look at this. So for anyone who likes being scratched. Well, you take the good, take the bad, take
them both, and there you have the facts of life.
Bucky was amazing in True Romance.
Yeah, with the cocaine.
I know I help with that, Matt. It's lucky for you. I don't have my cell phone, so I can't call you his death. Please don't do that. He can do a voice. I don't remember if I mentioned this. He can do the voice of a wrestler who I don't want to be attracted to, but I am. And he's got like the sexiest fucking voice. So Neil can imitate that voice, and I'm.
The fact that Schwarzenegger's old, but he's getting too old now. I want a King Conan movie so badly.
Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah.
Love Terminator idea. Terminator prequel would be awesome. Was way better than that stupid explanation on why they look like Arnold and Terminator.
I know. Oh, 3, yeah, where he's General Candy or something like that. And they dubbed his voice, and it's really bad.
I was like Hulk Hogan's voice.
Yeah, brother.
That's fair. So the person I'm talking about whose theme song is Perfect Strangers, I like his voice. And he's like IRL a history teacher, so that's kind of hot. But I do not like him.
Okay.
Just putting that out there.
So I was shaving earlier, and I nicked the corner of my mouth.
You guys start doing that without me.
I gotta get better razors. But I just drank the vodka, and it hit that, and I went.
Are you? Oh, have you been having the vodka?
Yeah.
Oh, you have. I wasn't paying attention. I thought you were going for the mezcal still.
Well, I'm gonna have that next.
I am still pronouncing that in German. I can hear it.
How would you rewrite the first meeting of the alien and the predator? I like the first movie, but it could have been. It should have been rated R.
Fair.
So I had a really. Matt Stryker was a teacher.
Was a teacher and a wrestler. Okay. I've still got a bit of a teacher kink, I'm not gonna lie.
Aren't they doing a follow-up Conan? I hope so. So my Alien versus Predator idea has been the same since I was in middle school. So have you ever seen the movie Three Kings with Mark Wahlberg and George Clooney? So I had this idea that at the tail end of the first war in Iraq, there's American soldiers who are transporting Iraqi soldiers they kidnap. And they get lost in the desert, and they find themselves inside what is a giant hologram, basically, of the desert, but they find themselves inside a predator hunting ground. Okay. It's in the middle of the desert. And then, so the Iraqis and the Americans have to fight together to stop, because the predators are having their hunt of the aliens.
Fair enough. What we really need is an HD reissue of The Sandlot, unless it's already a thing. I really like that movie.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think they did that recently.
Sorry, I'm all angry about wrestling.
I know you are. I know. Elvira knows too. Are you sleeping? Because you did that all day.
Yeah.
You're a lazy prick.
Is she?
Okay. No, I have a million. My Lady Ghostbuster idea is so much better than what they made. Hollywood, you're clearly watching this. Call me. I'm very famous.
Very famous. My God.
So my Lady Ghostbusters idea, and I think
Perry was in a follow-up Sandlot movie. Okay.
Oh, really?
But yeah, you're good.
So my Lady Ghostbusters idea.
Yeah.
Takes place in the continuity of the first two movies.
Okay.
Ghostbusters is a franchise. So if you could you could franchise a Rita's Water Ice.
Right.
So
fucking love
the old Ghostbusters would only appear in the movie as training videos for people who are buying into a franchise. That way you have the continuity, you don't piss people off. So you have the Simpsons episode where Marge gets the pretzel cart.
Yeah.
you do kind of like that, where a bunch of bored housewives decide that they're going to get a Ghostbuster business, and
Nice.
but it's in Salem.
Okay.
So they would unearth, while building a new mall or whatever, an actual powerful witch, and then it's the Lady Ghostbusters in a minivan versus these, this witch. So I thought that would be like a way better way to do it.
That's a good way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear your Beetlejuice sequel idea, Newt. And Hollywood is too stuck up for your awesomeness.
I know.
Jungle Boy was going to be in a Sandlot movie?
Really? The Jungle Boy song from Ninja Turtles 3.
Oh my god. Unearth the Sanderson.
There you go. I didn't hate Hocus Pocus 2. How would you do Beetlejuice 2?
Yeah, how would you do Beetlejuice
2? You know how I would do Beetlejuice 2? I would do Beetlejuice is now like running like a possession like firm.
Okay.
And it'll be like the supernatural version of Glengarry Glen Ross.
Okay.
And Beetlejuice is used to being the #1 ghoul, but now there's somebody who's getting more possessions than him.
Okay.
And it leads to a lot of like him trying to one up this guy.
Right.
And the entire thing would take place in the netherworld. And you could do it more like the cartoon, where Beetlejuice had like a neighbor who was like a French skeleton and a spider that tap dances up. It would be cool if you did the Beetlejuice version of Glengarry Glen Ross.
That's kind of awesome.
There you go. Just came up with that. You put me in a corner. Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, like I said, this is how working with you was, where I'd just be like chilling at the counter, like trying not to fall asleep on the popcorn warmer. And you just come out and be like, okay.
I got an idea. Well, I had an idea the other night for a, so there's a cursed megalodon tooth, and a mob boss cuts himself on it, so he becomes a shark mob boss, and it's called Megalodon.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd hear on the popcorn warmer.
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all drinking tonight? Mixture. Well, we've got vodka, and we've got Tito's vodka, and we've got some mezcal.
Yeah.
Which I'm pronouncing super German. Sorry. Not enough Halloween decorations for my taste in Hocus Pocus 2. The first one bleeds Halloween.
Yes, it does.
That.
Yep.
Would have liked to see Dan Aykroyd's original idea for Ghostbusters for the rain for a bunch of reasons. Hired Jeffrey Jones. Oops, sorry.
That's all right.
Hired Jeffrey Jones' first thing, it'll be a mega hit. How about Beetlejuice versus Blue Beetle?
There you go. Versus the big bad Beetleborgs. Versus the band The Beatles. Or in Wayne's World, the shitty Beatles. How are they? They suck.
Yeah?
Do you know who Jeffrey Jones is?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, went from vodka to mezcal. I had a bottle once. Boy, it's strong. It's interesting. So I'm really liking it because it's this is actually the first vodka I've been drinking, the mezcal. It's like, sorry, I'm fucking covered in bug bites. Because we don't have air conditioning in my apartment, so my brothers just leave the window open, particularly when they're smoking weed, and bugs get in, and then they hang out in my room, and I'm like, can you fuck off?
Yeah.
Like, I specifically
to each bug individually?
Yes. I've been killing mosquitoes, which is really upsetting. I don't like doing it, but I literally... Neil and Gerald watch me hunt one down, kill it, and then immediately apologize to it. But anyway, Mets took the socks off. How did you notice that? Are they gonna make Newt drink mezcal off the foot? Oh, we're gonna recreate the scene. We're gonna oh my god. That's close to an idea I had to a mob boss that was a shark called Don Megalodon.
That's great.
But no, yeah, this stuff, I like it because it smells really strong, but like, even when you taste it in whatever mixer you've got, it's not like it's strong, but it's not like flinch or like cough strong, you know what I mean?
I like mezcal way better than tequila.
I may have ripped open my foot because of that bug bite.
Despite being Mexican, can't stand tequila. Really?
Alright, it happens. I do like mezcal a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie, based on what I've had.
So I don't drink tequila.
We're a vodka and rum guy.
I don't drink tequila very often, but
Macabro, we gotta get drinks sometime.
When Macabro came into the States to go to LA Comic-Con, so get back.
Get your ass back in here,
son of a bitch. We're gonna see what you look like under that mask.
No, I'm cool with the mask. The mask can stay on.
Let's keep the mask
can
on.
Stay on.
Yes.
I need to check.
Hey, what's going on, Ruben? So.
Hey, what's up?
So
As a Mexican Dave, I'm up for drinking anything and everything. Killing mosquitoes is even better than roaches. Dude, I've never killed a roach. I've killed ants on purpose on occasion. I've killed flies on purpose slightly more often, and then I've killed like 2 or 3 mosquitoes in my entire life.
We used to have water beetles that would come out of the sink
I love water beetles.
in the ice room at the Wayne.
Yeah.
And they were horrifying looking.
No, I thought they were cute.
Yeah.
I'm up for that scene recreation. I just like I'm not into feet. Like I've dated enough foot fetishes at this point that if you're into it, like whatever. But like I'm not into that.
Yeah, never been my thing.
Vodka or whiskey, cheaper the better, paint thinner like Pop. You would love Melbourne if you ever have a chance. Well, we're still welcome, aren't we?
Yep.
As Mexican shit, hold on, where'd that go? Unless that was something I already read out.
I already read the Macabre one.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm up for doing anything and everything. How would you handle a Nightmare on Elm Street remake? I used to have the idea of Nightmare Demons getting the worst of humanity in each installment.
So I think I talked about it before, that I would do it from the point of view of like those online challenges. People who log into a website and it's like a sleep study thing, but it's really like it is Freddy, and then you explore the idea of the legend and do it more like a creepypasta kind of thing.
What if I try not to kill the stink bugs? Because when they're squished, they smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really killed stink bugs. I think I.
You know what bug's okay to kill? Lantern flies.
I know.
Because fuck them.
I know. Speaking of roaches, remember the 90s MTV movie Joe's Apartment?
Yeah, yep.
God. I don't kill insects at all, I feel terrible. I've only recently started killing insects.
Well, because I've had bugs get in when, like, I leave the door open when I'm carrying in groceries, and you have a cat, and your cat is supposed to do those things, but she hides.
Well, it's just like, I feel bad, because, like, I don't know,
Although, I told you about the mouse she killed, right?
Yeah, you did.
So
it was in your bag.
Yeah, so we were looking at, the owner of the theater and I were going and looking at other locations to open a new theater. So I had brought my computer bag with me, and I put it down on the floor, and the front was unzipped, so I could take pictures, and a mouse got in my bag, and I didn't realize it. I took my bag home, and in the middle of the night, I heard all this commotion, and Elvira just fucking ripped this, mouse to pieces. And I'm thinking, oh no, now she has a taste for blood.
Right? But no, I very much don't like... I visualize mosquitoes as vampires, so when I kill them for daring to drink my blood, I tell myself I'm a vampire hunter like Blade. Mm-hmm. The thing is, I don't care if they take my blood, it's the fact that it's itchy afterwards.
Plus,
just take it without any side effects to me, and I don't care. I've got extra.
New Jersey's state bird is the mosquito.
Oh my god. Do you have a fear that genuinely worries you? Mine is my parents will die. Hey, what? Like, why bring this up now?
Do you guys ever think about dying?
Right, like,
No.
Yeah, what the fuck? No, rip Ralph the mouse. No, I'm not. What the fuck?
My biggest fear is dying alone.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I've accepted that long ago.
No, like nobody's gonna come to my funeral kind of thing.
Yeah, I accepted that a long time ago for myself.
I'll be there. I'll cheer. I'll get like one of those strong fingers.
I appreciate that.
Number one funeral. Thanks. We play da-na-na-na-na-na. Gary Glitter was also a pedophile.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
No, that was cute. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. T-shirts.
Right?
I'm the only one who went to Metz's funeral and all I got was a stupid T-shirt.
See, the thing is though, like I don't want to be buried, and people should know that by now.
Can we fire you out of a cannon?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
As long as there's something left to give to somebody after.
Oh, okay.
Why bring down the vibe of the room with a morbid death question? It's not even a fun death question. That was like, what is your worst fear that could actually come true? What the fuck?
You'll go to my funeral?
Oh, yeah.
You'll officiate it? Thank you.
Nice. I would say I'll go, but we both know you're outliving me. No?
No. Eventually,
Murder-suicide? Is that cool?
Okay, that's fine. Who gets to do what?
Hey, how many years did you tell me you trust me to make it quick? I'm offended.
No, but you know how bad my luck is. Like, I would just keep hanging on. Like, have you ever seen the Kids in the Hall movie?
Yeah.
Where the dad goes in the house and you hear a gunshot and you think he killed himself. And he goes, ow, my foot! And it just keeps going like that. Ow, my other foot!
Come on. I thought you trusted me.
I'm joking.
I know you are. I fear the world ending. Fair enough.
But at that
my
point,
storage space.
but it's like if a plane's gonna crash, there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah.
All the ones from the old show would show up for spite. Well, I would personally murder. I
Well,
will stay alive for your funeral to stop that from happening.
They showed up at my ex-girlfriend's funeral too, which really like upset me.
Sorry, just thinking about it. Mets, check your Discord DMs.
That really fucked me up because I was already in a bad way that day. I was talking to my therapist about that today because it was the first time.
Gerald, what the fuck?
Oh no.
I mean, fair.
No.
No, it's fine. Okay, I will get back to that, but
Don't worry, Mets. I'll be at your funeral.
Why? Oh right. Oh no, Gerald's entrusted with.
We'll live stream it.
Do it.
There you go.
But no, Gerald is entrusted with. No, that's a really dark joke. Don't make that.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Well. I'm a man of my word. I title it "Crack Open a Cold One."
Yes. Oh my god. Make the joke. Okay. We hit 12K at the funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Son of a bitch did it.
You discussed that if anything happens to you, Mets would wear his skin and continue on the show.
There you go.
Yeah. But oh my god, Vampire Hunter D2 has an entire subplot about who goes to whose funeral. It's exactly this.
Vampire Hunter D2 sounds like the second Mighty Ducks movie.
Tony L said, if I was to travel and meet you guys, my plane would crash 100%.
Yeah.
I was recently watching a video about abandoned funeral homes in the South.
Ew.
If you want fun death facts, Otho from Beetlejuice was buried in real life to the tune of Deo, Banana Boat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's the one person I thought Justin Silverman could have cosplayed.
Okay.
Him and the dude from Jurassic Park was Newman.
What's gonna be this time, my god? But, no, that's we hit 12K.
Mm-hmm. Your
I'm
family's
sorry.
like, what the fuck?
I mean, fair. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I didn't think about the fact that my family would be... Okay, let's be real, though. My brothers would be like, it's what they would have wanted.
Yeah.
Like,
Just,
they know by now. They know how I want my body treated.
just a YouTube dude's ass.
Meds apparently has full rights to my body for reasons I don't remember agreeing to. No, I was making a joke about how you're willing to have sex with me. So, like, you know...
What if you had a necro baby?
I don't think that's possible.
You never know.
I'm sorry, I will not have any children.
But what if it like eats its way out and it's like...
Well, it earned it then.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be weird seeing Newt's head with Metz's long hair. Justin was great as a clown. Oh my god. No, okay, hold on. How would you look with my hair? Like, hold on. I've got enough of it. How would you look with my hair? How would you...
Not good.
No, it's not bad. I think I just like long hair. Dead Alive is a necro baby.
Mm-hmm.
Best Tupac movie. Mine's Gridlocked. I can't talk.
Gridlocked? I like Poetic Justice. It's a good movie with him and Janet Jackson. People don't respect Janet enough.
Yeah.
One of my favorite songs and music videos is Janet and Michael Scream. Such a good song and video.
Okay.
I've been on a Michael Jackson kick of late.
Okay.
Oh, because in I was watching Blue Beetle. It has "Blame It on the Boogie" in Spanish in the beginning.
Yeah, you should have added a wink or something because you just implied that like I'm just gonna take your body without any consent, and you very explicitly given consent.
Just steal it from you're gonna like that Van Tassel guy in Key West
right?
Who stole that girl's body and kept having sex with it. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
no, it's pretty gross.
Okay, that's
she didn't give consent in life.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's
Mm-hmm.
fucked up.
Yeah.
But also like, you gotta embalm it to a certain point because like, at least personally, I don't like the decay.
Well, he was replacing her skin with like silk.
Oh, we talked about this. Yeah.
Because I had a really fucked up.
Zombie Baby like Dawn of the Dead remake.
Yeah. I had a really fucked up idea to do like a found footage movie in the house where that guy lived, and when they showed her body, when they finally took it from the house, she looks like a doll.
Ooh.
And I thought it'd be cool to have someone they keep seeing that looks like that, but like underneath of it, you can see where it's like completely decayed.
That's so fucking cool. I don't know why my brain like went off. I think I saw something that reminded me of Chris, and now I'm just.
His best movie was Oh, that's right. He was in Nothing But Trouble because he was in
Okay.
Digital Underground. I love that movie. I saw that in the theater and really liked it, and I never understood why people hated it so much.
When will Mets watch Rocky Horror? They'll understand the Fran Ray references.
Favorite. Yeah, it's in
The problem is, like I've said, so I have an ongoing list of things that my brain won't let me do until wrestling like stops for a second. And the problem is you can't choose when my hyperfixation allows other things to be let in.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, hold on, let me find it because it's...
Thoughts on the live-action Rocky and Bullwinkle? Better than I thought it was going to be.
Okay.
Inspired casting of George De Niro and what was the woman's name? She was also in Major League, and she was in Lethal Weapon 3. But and then Piper Perabo, who's from my hometown, was in the movie. The only thing that was missing from it was missing that satirical wit that the show had, because the 60s version of The Simpsons was Rocky and Bullwinkle. It was the first one that was for kids, but also for adults as well.
Right.
I'm a big Rocky and Bullwinkle fan.
I found my list of things that are waiting for wrestling to, like, chill for a second.
Okay.
I finished reading a game playthrough. Scarlet and Violet released their DLC, which I already pre-ordered. Finished Legends Arceus, another game that I pre-ordered.
Rene Russo, that's it.
Okay, I have to watch Demon Slayer Season 3.
Mm-hmm.
I have to finish 2 Danganronpa games 100%. Disco Elysium, and I have to watch Rocky Horror, among other things.
I was practicing my low notes while watching.
And my partner just walked past and said, "You're okay, right?"
No. Anyone who watches this is not okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Best body movie: The Autopsy of Jane Doe or The Corpse of Anna Fritz?
Autopsy of Jane Doe is great. I did a review of that one. That's a movie that completely surprised me.
I still gotta watch it.
Yeah, it's good. What's your favorite Zoomer band?
What counts as a Zoomer band?
Yeah, what would be a
Why
Zoomer?
do you always ask questions like this? Word your questions normally.
What's Zoomers considered?
We're not getting into that fucking conversation.
No, like what era is that?
Like musically?
No, well, like what ages is that?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, we're not getting into this again, because the answer varies depending on what result you click on Google.
So
2020. Okay.
So 2020 is a Zoomer?
Well, no. That's like, they're 3 right now. They don't really count as anything. Don't clip that.
Okay.
No, like, that's why I'm like, Zoomer is kind of like broad. But like, they're teenagers right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's really no music that I've heard in the last few years that I like. There's been songs, but a lot of them are from older bands.
Yeah, pretty much same.
I don't know. I don't even remember the last time I heard a song that I was like, oh wow, like, this is a new band. Who are they? I'm not a Taylor Swift guy.
From MASH is... I fucking hate Taylor Swift. Don't get me started on her.
Zoomers are born past 1990.
We're not getting into this. We're not fucking getting into this again. I'm not dealing with this. I'm like weirdly... Mets, what's your favorite boomer bands and music type? I don't know what counts as a boomer band.
Bands would be like...
This is why I'm like, stop wording your questions like this. Because you always ask fucking weird-ass questions.
Boomers would
Just
be...
note an era.
60s,
for the love of God.
60s, 70s, 80s.
Okay.
Would be a boomer, right?
I don't listen to a lot of music from that era. Most of my shit's from 80s onward.
Is Ghost an old band? I've only heard a couple...
Are they?
I've only heard a couple songs by Ghost.
They're good. I've seen them live. They opened for Iron Maiden.
Okay.
And, also...
oh, nice.
Gerald made that for you. But, no, just list a time frame. Don't fucking be weird. Because you always do this. You're the same one who's like, who's your favorite white friend? And then last stream you said something I didn't read off where you said I'd be a good token white friend in a black movie. And I don't know what the fuck that even means.
Oh, I don't think you would be at all.
No?
No. You don't ring as the kind of person who would be like, in a black movie, you wouldn't be the white friend.
I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, this doesn't mean anything to me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you know that Taylor Swift used...
Ghost isn't old or new, used to be Jeff Jarrett's neighbor and babysitter for his children. Okay.
Oh, so I met... So the weird thing is...
this generation that got educated by Zoom meetings. I like that. I like that.
So I used to run the Stone Harbor Franks 5 in Stone Harbor, New Jersey, down the Jersey Shore, and 2007, 8, 9. So in 2009, Crystal, my ex Christy, and I are standing outside, and Christy was a country fan at the time, and she goes, "Oh my God, that's Taylor Swift," because I guess Taylor Swift used to be a country performer. So we met her, but I had no fucking clue who she was.
Right.
And now she's like the biggest star in the entire world.
Has Metz ever listened to King Diamond?
I love
I've
King
been
Diamond.
Compared to him a lot when I do my mouth makeup, which I meant to do today. That's fine. When I do my mouth makeup, I get compared to him a lot because I've done like the.
Have we watched Mandy? Okay, we should watch Mandy. King Diamond's music is in that.
But yeah, I have not listened to King Diamond, but I've been told multiple times I like him. I've been compared to him. Actually, a customer recently compared me also to because I've been compared to Kiss a lot. Particularly with how long my tongue is. People ask if I've got it cut like Gene Simmons.
Yeah.
My dentist asked me that, and I was like, no, my tongue's just like this.
The real life Krusty the Clown.
Yeah. But yeah, I have a very long tongue. I don't know why. My brother has the same thing.
I just have a weird tongue.
Yeah, we've been over this.
Yeah.
But he's music in Clerks too. Okay. But yeah, I've been compared to him. I've been compared to Kiss. I just got compared to the wrestler Goldust the other day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I watched Goldust in like a versus Undertaker when Mankind was there, and I fucking love him, dude. But anyway, I'm gonna go pee. That's why I took off my rings.
All right.
I'm gonna be back. Yeah. Okay. He didn't cut his tongue. Okay. Well, his tongue thingy. It's called a frenum.
What's it called?
A frenum.
Frenum?
Yeah.
Okay. They use his versions in Clerks. Yep. You'd make a good in an Android movie. I don't know. I don't think that the androids would like Mets only because they need like. If it's all ones and zeros, it has to be more straight laced. I don't think they would like somebody who bucks the algorithm. Let's listen to Johnny Cash or Bob Dylan, James Brown, Stevie Wonder. I love Stevie. I mean, I like all of them. Stevie Wonder is one where music in the song sound and the key of life is one of the greatest pieces of music compiled in human history. And you think about like how much amazing shit that dude did in such a short period of time, and was blind. You know, I get like really fascinated with that, you know, musicians who are just that talented and just create these things. If you were in charge of RoboCop 3000, what would it be about? Oh yeah, without Little Richard, there would be no Prince. So RoboCop, my idea would be that the RoboCop program was decommissioned after Delta City didn't follow through. Detroit kind of fixed itself. And Murphy's basically been in storage for years, and something happens, and they need to bring him back out. And I just thought it'd be cool to have this like old fucked up version of Murphy, who's a way too old piece of equipment fighting in the future. I was watching Saving Silverman the other day, and now I've been listening to Neil Diamond. Diamonds in the Rough. RoboCop versus Dredd, who wins? I'm gonna go Dredd. Bruce Springsteen, loves Bruce Springsteen.
That would be the breakdancing glam rock chick from Friday the 13th.
There's a man with no light in his eyes. In the original version, she gets stabbed in the vagina and lifted up, but they changed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
If your life would have a recurring theme song, what would be Mine Be Creep by Radiohead? That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of changes, because...
I think mine would probably be One Slip by Pink Floyd.
Currently, did you read the Batman vs. Judge Dredd comics?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Been watching good Rob Zombie movies lately. What's your favorite one, if you got one?
My favorite is Lords of Salem.
Still want to see RoboCop vs. Terminator.
That'd be awesome.
The robot Armand Assant brings back in Judge Dredd looked pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the ABC robot? Yeah. If he just kept the fucking helmet on, that movie would be so much better. Yeah, I think when it comes to Rob Zombie, mine would be Alone Again, naturally. Yeah, I get that. My favorite Robin Williams movie is definitely Popeye. I love Popeye.
I'm just putting my piercings back.
Mm-hmm. Frank Miller's RoboCop vs. Terminator is so bad. Yeah, I never read it, but I saw the Comics Trope episode about it. Just putting in nipple rings. Making sure we can't see you in the poster. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Whatever, they already got, like, a full panty.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot the RoboCop remake even
close
happened.
enough to see if I fucking shaved or not.
That's true. Rob Zombie's best movie is the Dragula video. I like the Dragula video. When I was writing Creepshow Never Looked So Good.
Is that what's reflecting?
Mm-hmm. The House of a Thousand Corpses, Rob Zombie. Yeah, I like Devil's Rejects a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Have either of you ever visited a nude beach?
Mm-mm.
I have, yes. Did you know that there's a limited run new Svengoolie comic? No, I didn't. Wasn't he in DC at one point? They did a comic with him in DC. DC Comics, not the District of Columbia.
So I've wanted to go to a nude beach.
Yeah.
But I think the closest one's like a couple hours away.
There's one in Asbury Park.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
And then the other thing, so I've been to a beach nude before, just not a nude beach.
Okay.
I went to so my family and I used to go down to North Carolina, and the place we were renting had a private beach attached, more or less. So I'd just go out in the middle of the night naked, and it was kind of amazing. Like, being on the beach at night in general is amazing, and then also being nude was like just fucking fantastic. That's I cannot recommend highly enough. Thoughts on the Hills Have Eyes movies. New beaches sound like fun to get there. It's full of old people like walking raisins. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing is, it's just like, okay, like it's.
I went to one in.
I want to go just to be able to be naked.
Yeah, I went to one in 2012 with an ex, and it's back when I was still in good shape, so I felt good about myself. So, the Hills Have Eyes remake. The first one, great. The original Wes Craven one. The second one is fucking stupid. It has a dog flashback in it.
What?
Yeah. And it was a contractual obligation movie. Like, he had to make it. The remake, Alex Agia's one, I went to the premiere of that. Christy and I went to, we were invited to the premiere in LA of that one at the Grom's Chinese Theater. That was the night that I saw Tim Burton. Tim Burton was there, and it was still when he was with Lisa Marie, and she was taking too long in the bathroom, and he was pacing nervously. And then the second Hills Have Eyes remake sequel was really bad. That was the one with the dude who was Action Jackson from the Disney Channel. We need a nude panty shot.
Right?
Wolverine vs. Predator comic. Ooh, that sounds like something that would make perfect sense. Like Archie versus Predator. And Punisher versus Archie. They did that too.
Oops, I didn't mean to throw that away.
How about Race with the Devil? Race with the Devil's great. It's a 70s RV movie where they're on vacation. They're like dirt bike riders, enjoying themselves, and they accidentally see a satanic cult performing a ritual, so they're being chased by this cult. The scenes from it are used in The Burbs during the nightmare sequence.
Sorry, I tried to unlock my phone and got distracted. I shouldn't make this my background because I'm just gonna fucking stare at him every time I try to unlock my phone.
Mike Myers did Cat in the Hat as a contractual obligation. That makes sense. And they did Archie versus Sharknado. Wasn't there a Spawn? That Spawn remake's been in the works since I worked at the fucking comic book store. They said that Jamie Foxx was going to be in it. Honestly, if you're going to do Spawn at this point, and you're going to do it as a Blumhouse movie, do it super, low budget. I remember Tony and I having this conversation because he's a big Spawn fan. Sam and Twitch should be the focus of the movie, and they're investigating these supernatural occurrences that the homeless talk about. And Spawn should always be a background character. Everyone else is a three-dimensional character. Spawn is always a two-dimensional character until the end. So it plays a lot like The Killing Joke, where everyone is more of a three-dimensional character and Batman's always in the background. Same thing with the GCPD comics. I think that would be the easiest way to do Spawn until the ending when you have his reveal. There's a Cat in the Hat Game Boy Advance game? Oh, God.
Amazing.
I take full responsibility for that background. Idea for a RoboCop movie would be death row inmates being... Oh, that's cool. What would be done for the sequel? Have you seen the Gotham TV show? I saw a couple of them, and then the girl who was Catwoman was at the Great American Pub the one night.
Oh, shit.
And all these people were taking pictures with her, and I'm like, who is that? And they're like, oh, it's Catwoman. I was like, really? She's a kid. Yeah, exactly. Like Predator 2. Yes, exactly. Oh, God. Did I plagiarize it?
What? Oh, my God.
How's the green screen background coming? It's in Allentown right now. I got to pick it up.
Can't wait for Michael J. White's Black Dynamite West.
Yeah, yep. That's been sitting for a couple of years. That's been done for a while. Exactly what Sam and Twitch are doing with after Billy Kidman. See, and the whole thing about Spawn is, like, I never really stuck with Spawn after, like, the first 10 to 12 issues, so I don't really know his rogues gallery beyond, like, Clown and Violator and stuff like that. I do have, like, 5 copies of Spawn #1, though. Wait, yeah, there's been, they shot a Western, and it's been sitting on the shelf for years. It couldn't get distribution. The cartoon was great. I'm used to that. Yep. Entertain these people. Well, we'll only go for a little bit longer.
Well, it's just us now. I don't know. I'm sorry. I am getting sleepy. So, like I mentioned earlier, I fell asleep at like 3:30 in the afternoon and woke up at 6 to come here. Because it was worth it, you know. But, hey, Mets, how's your night? I'm here. I'm having a good time. I'm just getting a little tired because I didn't sleep a lot. It was so fucking worth it, though. Like, I just got to rewatch a bunch of my favorite ECW matches, and I got to see my Cactus Jack again. I got to watch Cronus. I got to see Mikey and Sabu and 911. I played the 911 Chokeslam 1994 compilation for my coworker. Where'd you get to on ECW? I am in the middle of August 96, I believe. Neil will know the exact date, but I'm pretty sure it's at least like the 13th-ish, somewhere around there. Mets, what are your favorite songs from the 60s, 70s, and 80s? I don't really know because I don't listen to a lot from before the 80s. I guess, like, I don't remember when Talking Heads is, but I think they're from that era. I love Talking Heads. Couple of one-off songs from, because is Depeche Mode 90s or 80s? I should know this. I don't know, though. But yeah, like, that vibe. Billy was a child killer in an ice cream truck, very cliche, but his dad was a senator covering up. Oh my god. Surprised you guys didn't order Domino's this time. I've been super in the mood for their pizza. We've been going every week to this fucking burger place that's around the corner, and it's goddamn sexy. I love the vibe. I love the food. It's open late. And yeah, actually, we were talking about it earlier. The head chef there was on Chopped tonight. Pat, if you happen to watch Chopped. But, yeah. We're at August 20th, 1996. Okay, there you go. Heck yeah, meme creator going multi-platform. Hell yeah, you are. 80s, 90s for Depeche Mode. Okay, I thought so. I didn't know exactly when. They just put the good ECW hats back on the WWE Shop Zone. I tried to get you one a little while back, but they'd stopped having them for some reason. I mean, y'all don't have to buy me shit, you know? Like, I don't... It's fine. Billy from Spawn inspired Sweet Tooth. You love the waitress. Okay, yes, the one night we had a waitress who is... She was, I was fine.
Oh, the last time?
Night,
Yeah.
The last time we went, the waitress was... So, obviously, she was gorgeous. But also, like, talked real casual and slow. And I was like, I need you on my face now. But I didn't say that because that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Have you been watching that Reliving the War series I mentioned a few streams back? I don't think so. All I've been doing is watching wrestling. I'm sorry. Sweet Tooth is way cooler than Billy. I want to see Critters vs. Killer Clowns. Okay.
That'd be cool. I have a critter in my bathroom.
You do.
I have a crit on top of my toilet.
Oh yeah, you've also got. So like you know that window's open, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was on purpose or if you forgot after putting the figures.
No, because when I shower, it gets all steamy in there.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Did you get around to watching Outsourced? I used to watch that show, but I haven't watched anything recently.
Yeah.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space versus Murder Minds from Hell. Stefan from SNL, and this pub is everything. Sexy beef, decor, waitresses. Yeah, literally. Like,
I love that character.
The vibe is great. Almost every waiter and waitress we've had has been fucking smoking for some reason. And then, like, yeah, it's just I really like going there, and I feel bad that I keep dragging you to.
No, I'm fine. I like it
every week, but
no exhaust fan in the bathroom. No, I
don't have one either.
Yeah.
Dude has 23-inch dong just casually out, sunglasses on, and says the waitress, "Hey there, gorgeous." No, I was a shaky mess every time she spoke, and it was a problem. I think I held it together.
You held it together, all right. Yep.
Like, then she'd walk away, and I'd turn to Newt, and I'm like, Newt, I'm so fucking gay.
And I'd be like, I know.
Better composer... Oh, humans. Bach or Mozart? I don't
Mozart.
know.
Let's go Mozart.
I don't listen to classical music. It makes me anxious. Too many DVDs, and when I want to lend one out, I can't find it half the time because there are too many in boxes around the house. I'm currently dealing with that with my fucking journals, but...
I got rid of, like, all of my DVDs when I moved, and VHS. Well, no, let's strike that. The VHS got left behind at the old show, and I never got it back.
Shaky mess. More like shaky Mets.
Oh,
Gerald,
cut to that like meme where the kid's like this and all the friends are cheering.
Shaky Mets, dude. I was a disaster with her. Look.
What's the most expensive thing you have ever purchased? A car.
I mean, yeah, but like aside from that,
we were just having this conversation while we were eating about collectibles.
Well, probably one of the most expensive things I've ever purchased. I was talking about last night. I bought my ex's skull, like a human skull. Oh. That had been used for like by medical students. Aside from that. Yeah, I can't really...
Currently having a problem not having a VHS player alone. Well, you know.
Wait, what?
Alone a crit in the Midwest.
Oh, a CRT in the Midwest.
Oh, CRT, okay.
Yeah, I've got a CRT. I just need a VCR, which Gerald is bringing to me rather than mailing to me.
Okay.
Because we can't get the like box dimensions right. All this wrestling talk. Check out an indie wrestling event if you haven't. Recommend GCW. Okay. Where should I just start from the beginning?
I mean, you can look in Philly. There's always like events, you know.
I'm worried that if I go into like current stuff, like current indie stuff, I'm gonna like want to join.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Well, Al already pointed out I already have back problems, so I don't need to like add to that. But also.
Do I like the sequels? Do I spit on your grave? I've only seen the remake. I've never seen any of the sequels.
My life, 3 million plus insurance premiums because 3 months undercooked. Yeah, you told me. Rather break my toe or my thumb toe easily. Look at Goodwill stores around the area for VCRs. Yeah, but consider my friend's bringing me one, so I'm just dealing with that instead. What do you think of Vince Vaughn as a killer in Psycho?
I like that movie. Oh, in Psycho. Okay, I thought you meant Freaky.
It says both.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I thought that Freaky was actually a lot of fun. Did you see that one?
Mm-mm.
It's like the Freaky Friday, but the girl switches places with a notorious serial killer.
Yo, I love that. Oh
It's from the
God.
same people who did Happy Death Day.
There you go.
Yeah.
How much for the human skull? It was $400. It did not have a lid. There's a word for that. The top of the skull was not present.
Okay.
It was just the bottom, and then it had the jaw. Like, it had a complete set of teeth and everything. I got it on eBay. This was like 2013, 2014.
Mm-hmm.
It was like $400. Totally worth it. He deserved it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I give good gifts, dude. Like, if you mean a lot to me, like,
You gave me the gift of friendship.
I mean, I could also buy you something super expensive.
I know, but no.
I've offered to buy that fucking Mars Attacks
I don't
thing.
want. No, I don't want anything from you. Just to come hang out. That's all I want from people. I just want their time.
Okay, well, consider also that.
I don't have any room for it.
I know, but like, what if I got it for you anyway, and then I held on to it, and then one day.
Okay, one day.
Okay. What are some of the worst Tom Hanks movies? The only. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. I don't know. What are some of the worst Tom Hanks movies? Your last count for DVDs was 2,500 plus.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
He Knows You're Alone. His first movie is not very good. The Dungeons and Dragons movie he did that wasn't Dungeons and Dragons was pretty lousy. I like Joe vs. the Volcano, and a lot of people hate that movie.
King Henry's reminding us we have ice cream.
Oh yeah, we do.
Do you want me to go get it?
No, because we're gonna probably log off soon so we can do these reviews.
True. Oh God, it's already 2 a.m.
I know, right?
I say when normally I'm getting off work right now, but I'm very tired.
Yeah.
What else? All local Goodwills no longer carry VHS or TV unless they're flat screens. I don't think that's true. The director of Freaky is gonna direct a new Scream.
Okay.
The most expensive gift I bought for a girlfriend was an engagement ring worth $3,000. Didn't work out. It's literally sitting in my closet. Well, now you have it for the next one, I guess.
I bought every girlfriend so much jewelry.
Yep.
And because that's the thing, I know one of them. I don't know what she did with it.
Okay.
One of them I know is not alive anymore, and I know where hers are. But the last one, I don't know what she did with them because I bought her a lot of stuff that was super expensive, and I'm wondering if she got rid of it because she hates me or if she kept it.
I don't know.
Interesting. I was thinking about that the other day, actually.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You two are like the nicest. Makes me feel like life isn't real. Genuinely, thank you. I do my best. Both to be nice and to make people think life isn't real because it's not. Let's be honest.
Said the Matrix.
You guys ever see? Or I asked everyone, ever seen a UFO or a ghost?
Yes.
Well, we've told our ghost stories.
And my
before.
UFO story.
Hold on. Backing up. Ice cream. Oh God, Gerald said something. Oh, can you bought new to present? Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Can a human dinosaur hybrid work for Jurassic Park movie?
I wish. That's what my I finished the Kung Fu Bikini Dinosaur Planet script, and that has human dinosaur hybrids.
Mets, have you been doing push-ups? So you got big guns. Thank you. I have not. I have been carrying bowling balls. Because that's part of my job. So
Big keg.
I don't think they're that impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I don't.
Defined.
No, I just carry bowling balls all fucking day because, well, okay, partially because even when other coworkers clean the lanes, they don't fucking pick up the bowling balls for some reason.
Okay.
So I'll carry one. I'll usually have one or under my arm here and then one in each hand. And they're from 6 pound to 15 pound. At this point, I can toss up to the 8 pounds in the air and just like, I don't know, they're fun. They're just
Probably
kind of
shouldn't
like,
do that though.
I shouldn't, especially around children, because then they're like, wow, I can do that. But
And then they get their heads caved in.
I mean, it's a 6 pound ball.
I'm just saying.
But no, I've been like tossing the balls around, and I've got to carry them all day, so I get bored. And yeah, right. But so yeah, it doesn't help that they've got a basketball pattern on them, so I'm just sitting there like tossing this ball up and catching it in the other hand, and people are like,
Nuke gets it. I was thinking my ex, the stuff I got her, if she kept it.
yeah. Skull cannot fit over what? Hold on. I hate when people in games and movies have skull helmets because skull cannot fit over a full head, right?
It's true.
But yeah, no, my muscles could stand to be actually worked on instead of just whatever the fuck I've got going on. What was the Tom Hanks movie that was a remake of the 50s, 60s film where they move into this old lady's house in order to rob some place close by?
Oh, Lady Killers.
Okay. Without saying the name, who was the worst coworker you ever had? The one who electrocuted Newt.
He was a fucking idiot.
And then we've got a guy by the same name at my current job. And then also probably the chick who's been bullying me for... Well, actually, she stopped a couple months ago.
So we hired a kid... So we had no staff this summer. And I basically had to just take whoever came in. And we hired a kid who may be the worst employee that I've ever had.
Man.
And
I poured something a while ago and forgot about it.
And you try to train them and you try to work with them and they just are not grasping it. And that this kid is the worst employee I've ever had. Worst coworker I've ever had. There's a couple.
I'll watch the full show when I get home. Enjoy. Nothing but love. Peace out, Tony. Bowling balls can be Metz's signature weapon. They become a movie monster.
You could be like the bowler. The bowler in Mystery Men.
Oh my god. I did used to throw shot put on occasion, so theoretically now that I could probably. Because those were like a kilogram or two. I forget exactly how much they were. But wait, 8, it's not like, they're 8, it's not like they matter anyway. Mets probably. No, the bowling balls are 8 pounds, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I see somebody else said Mystery Men.
Yep. I think that's the highest one that I can just kind of toss casually. I haven't tried tossing the 9 pounds, but at this point I can up to
alright. Zach is currently reading my script.
Oh, there you go. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
Good stuff.
Your writing has improved.
Thank you. All right.
Beavis and Butthead stole a bowling ball one time to try and break it open and see what's inside.
I remember that, yeah.
I think people try to do that every so often because we find them with like really big cracks or dents in them. I'll move out there to work for a summer. That'd be fun, right?
There you go.
I don't know why I love work-related stories. That's fair. I've got a bunch. Related to bowling balls, the first 2 weeks I was there, someone bowled a watermelon.
Is he always on his phone? No, he's just a fucking idiot.
We had a kid who was on his 24/7. I don't understand how he was employed.
No, I took a kid's phone away from him the other day, and I told him that he could have it back when his shift is over, and his parents freaked the fuck out at me. No, this kid is just like, he's not. I asked him flat out. I was like, "Do you have any like conditions that I need to know about? Because if you have special needs, I need to fill out paperwork and stuff." No, he said he's a genius, and he keeps telling us he's a genius. His shoes are never tied, so he's always tripping over his shoes, and he's giant. He looks like Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh.
But his name is Napoleon.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's fucking not. That's
so
funny.
And then, like, customers are tripping over his phone, or over his shoes, and we gave him, like, all he could do is rip tickets.
Right. Okay? Oh, yeah, you were telling me about this.
He can't even do that right. I made our tickets to where the name of the movie is on top, the theater is on the bottom.
Yeah.
You rip it, and you give them which side, you know.
That's even better than was it the Wayne, because the Wayne would just print out the thing, and we just rip it at some point.
He rips it in half to where you don't have the name of the movie or the fucking theater. And then he's, we have a scanner. He's, like, holding it up to shine it in people's eyes. I was like, dude, go home. I can't deal with you right now.
Yeah. Reminds me of the Simpsons episode where Homer worked to the bowling alley and sang Mary Tyler Moore thing. Why not fire the kid? I assume because Newt doesn't have anybody else.
I don't have any other work right now.
You're too far and cannot pay me enough.
Sounds like a genius. Yeah, he sure is.
I actually just got a raise. We had our semi-annual, it's twice a year, right? Our semi-annual reviews, and mine was really fucking short because I walked in and they were like, "Hey, you're doing great," and I'm like, "Thanks," and then I walked out more or less. And then they're like, "You're getting a raise." I'm like, "Cool." We always do, so I don't know why this is like.
Whenever we used to do.
No, I appreciate it though.
Whenever we used
love watching you crush cans.
So whenever we used to do.
I've worked with people that thick.
Whenever we used to do the employee like. You know, at the end of the year, what do we call it? Like the referrals or...
Oh, yeah.
So every time we would bring Tony in, Justin and I would go get applications for fast food restaurants and have them ready for it.
What if I started crushing cans on my forehead? I think that'd be hot. I know my brother could definitely do it. Joseph's got a really thick skull, like physically.
Mm-hmm.
He used to like show it off by smashing his head against lockers, and now I'm realizing that we're all a little fucked up.
Well, Blue
Joseph's
Beetle,
the most normal of all of us.
Blue Beetle will not lead to anything new. I think Blue Beetle failed enough that evaluations. I can't think. I've been drinking.
Evaluations. Yeah.
And I'm a district manager of a company. I think that the movie is a cul-de-sac. It's not going to go anywhere, and because it failed. And I blame the actors and writer strike on that because actors can't go out and promote the movies.
And the brain is the size of your fist. That's your heart you're thinking of.
You ever see the human heart? Looks like a fist covered in blood. You ever see the movie Closer?
No.
Oh, that's a good movie.
It's a sexy fucking line, though.
But it's, because Clive Owens and Julia Roberts are arguing because he realizes that she's cheating on him.
Oof.
And they get into an argument and he's like, you fuck him here, you suck his dick, whatever, and she's like, what does he taste like? She's like, tastes like you but sweeter. And he slaps her.
Can crushing in the head pre-90s was way bigger deal because cans are so much thicker. Oh yeah, no, for sure. And like that's the thing is I don't have a very like firm. I mean I don't know. I guess I don't like getting hit in the head, so I probably won't enjoy this. But if I'm doing it on purpose, like there is that. I've been kind of just craving violence in general lately because of wrestling. And like on one hand, it's really nice because I thought this part of me died forever.
You're like Alex in A Clockwork Orange. You need the a little ultra violent. Yeah, Closer with Natalie Portman. She's a stripper in that. She's hot.
I crave it all the time, and that died for a little bit. Now it's back. So way off topic, but you two should review the director's cut of Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Next Generation. So good. Avoid the studio cut like the plague. If you haven't seen it, track it down.
I've never seen that one.
I thought Blue Beetle was a joke. That movie's real. Yeah.
I liked it.
You put up a review for it. George Lopez already on his third sitcom. Must bid you adieu, wonderful people. Must force myself to sleep because I got birth work. Schlaf gut.
Good night.
Macabre. At least Blue Beetle was better in Quantumania and Thor 4. Oh, I was just saying the Ken thing because the old movies make it a bigger... Oh, no, for sure. Sorry, I went off on a vaguely...
Because I love in Jaws when...
that is interesting information.
When he crushes the can and then Richard Dreyfuss' character crushes the paper cup that he's holding. Yeah, Quantumania I totally forgot even happened. And Thor 4 I genuinely disliked. And Thor 4 is hilarious because that led to, like, all of the hate that I got from that fucking white rapper kid because I didn't like Thor 4. And that's when he started, like, attacking me.
Yeah.
I was like, what a weird hill to die on.
Right? I'm not able to maintain a weight. Good. Take care. Good night. Big hug for you two.
Good night.
Schlaf gut, Marathon.
And we'll be on there tomorrow for your video.
Hell yeah. Or I'll try to. I'll be at work, but I'll try to sneak into the shoes. I just realized without context, it sounds really strange.
Yeah, it's like, you're like the...
I'm gonna sneak into the shoes.
Yeah,
hide in the shoes.
Isn't there like the lady who lived in a shoe and had like a bunch of kids?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that fucking, yeah. We'll watch a review of Mars Attacks and the young Natalie. Okay.
I have a Mars Attacks sequel idea too. I think I told it on the old show.
Clockwork Orange is an amazing movie and equally fantastic book, albeit very disturbing to read. I'll get violently if you want. You just have to ask nicely. I know. I know. You and Neil both. If I really want you to, I can get out.
Who was the villain in Blue Beetle? So it was it was the OMAC, but really it was Ted Kord's sister was the villain.
Okay.
Yeah, Old Mother Hubbard. That's who it is.
Yes. The director's cut is called The Return to Texas Chainsaw Massacre, a brilliant satire that was recut by the studio, trying to make it more like a typical sequel. That is lame.
All right.
That sucks. I think this week or so I might be buying a leather jacket. I've always wanted one to... Roberto, you will look so good in a leather jacket. You've sent pictures. You would look so good in a leather jacket. You have to send pictures. I demand it. No, don't actually. It's fine.
I don't think I've ever worn anything leather in my life.
I can change that. I think this... Oh, yeah, I found it. Who's the villain in Blue Beetle?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, white rapper kid? Yeah, no, someone was going after Newt saying he was homophobic.
Yeah.
It's so nuts to me that you get accused of specifically that constantly. Because I am so openly queer, both in a gender sense and a sexuality sense, and you are so chill about it. And, like, I make more trans jokes with you than, like, other trans people in my life. And it's fucking funny,
but
and I love
there's so many fucking... queer people and trans people who are in my everyday existence.
Yeah, like we're chilling.
But it's like not even just.
And they're just like, Newt's homophobic because he didn't like Thor: Love and Thunder.
No, and it was
like,
because
what?
that was the one thing that they could use that that YouTube would like strike at, and that's how the Barbarian review got taken down.
Which is nuts because we didn't fucking even talk. All right, no, we've been over this 4 times. I'm mad because I liked that movie, I liked that review, and I'm mad it's gone.
Yep.
Particularly because you delete everything for some reason.
I know.
I remember a scene from Family Guy where Meg wanted to watch George Lopez show, and Chris said the show perpetuates the stereotype that George Lopez is funny.
He was good in Blue Beetle, though.
I still want one of those 8-ball jackets that Putty used to wear on Seinfeld.
Oh, I remember that.
That Rackefer kid was a sycophant and Newt's old. Okay, I want the icy hot jacket from Death Proof.
That'd be cool.
I'm trying to, like, stop myself from doing... We're good. I don't know if... I think I mentioned this last time. I've been pulling my hair out of my face like Mick Foley does as Cactus Jack instead of how I used to do it. And it's not effective. I don't know why I picked it up aside from...
Because of that.
Yeah. Don't delete it. Just set to private or unlisted.
Yeah.
No. So when I say he deleted off his phone.
Yeah.
It was uploaded and then, like, struck for being transphobic.
Yeah.
And then he even told them, he was like, yo, my co-host is trans.
Yeah.
And we're like...
Well, because the people...
Might get black one with a red collar? That sounds like sexy
Dracula.
as hell. No, I was joking, but now you need to send pictures. What clothing items from cinema would either of you want? That's a really good question.
I don't know. I've never been to Cinema World.
No, that's
what clothing? From would we like? Oh God, I can't read either. I've been drinking. What clothing from cinema would you like?
Hello, Sonic 4K.
What's going on?
He's like, just wanted to say hi. Good night.
I don't know. What's a cool outfit from movies?
Honestly, I've always wanted a black version of what fucking Leela wears in
Fifth Element?
Yeah,
okay.
I want that outfit so bad, dude.
I think if I had to pick one thing, I want the mayor's jacket from Jaws with the little anchors on it. That's a cool fucking jacket. Cause like you think like okay like a Batman costume would be fucking awesome, but what would you do with that? You know, the Affleck costume is amazing. And I can't pull off a lot of looks. Like, I'm just a jeans and t-shirt kind of guy.
Here's the thing. You can pull off whatever look you want to pull off.
I don't feel comfortable outside of my, like, you know.
That's the part that you can't,
The jacket from Akira.
Okay.
You could do that. You could do the jacket from Drive with the scorpion on the back of it.
Like, half the outfits in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure I would wear. Because, like, I've been compared to a Part 5 villain, like, physically. Like, I look like... Which is awesome, because, like, the main villain of Part 5, the boss, when they finally reveal him, that's my gender right there.
Yeah.
Like, you want to know what my gender is? That. Like, plus keep my titties, because I like them. But...
You could do a decent Hank I'll tell you what.
I think he was buried in the town my sister lives in. I don't know if it was with the jacket. Are you suggesting that Newt grave robs?
Well, it could be an unboxing video.
Yeah, oh my god. One thing how have we made 2 jokes about digging up corpses in the past?
If you ask me, we don't make enough digging up corpses jokes.
I can remedy it. One thing I'd love to own is a full Fallout power armor, because I could hide my face, but would be in nightmares when I use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Whenever I get it, I'll definitely show the Discord. Please! I've always wanted to dress more punk when I did in high school. I always wanted a jacket along with other stuff. Yeah, pretty much same. Like I said, I meant to dress like this my entire life, but my parents were really fucking strict, and anything I bought that I liked would disappear.
Psycho.
So,
that's Burke and Hare. The original unboxers were the ones who robbed corpses.
Yeah, that's true. Always wanted a vest from the Warriors.
That'd be cool.
Just meant I don't know if he was buried with the jacket like Bela Lugosi. No, I know. I'm fucking with you. Sorry, you're good. I did not think you were genuinely implying that Newt.
There you go. I want Lugosi's cape. Let's dig him up.
Ooh. Dig up corpses like the view count of that old Gerald. If Necromancers did YouTube, do you think they'd just do unboxing videos?
That'd be great.
I would subscribe.
What if they were like into like?
Awesome.
What if they were into house music? Would they be technomancers?
Glad Fall is coming. It's my favorite season.
Me too.
I mean, kind of same, yeah.
I just dread my birthday every year.
Same. I remember in 04, 05, I was super goth and went to Hem shows and Warped Tour till the end. My second concert was Warped Tour, because I've mentioned this before, my friend's mom only trusted her to go to Warped Tour with me. She literally said my name. She was like, you have to go with Mets or you're not going at all. Like, that's how much of a guard dog friend I am. That is how much I will fuck somebody up on your...
What?
That was a weird time for the stream to cut. If I care about you, I'll fuck people up on your behalf. Okay. I didn't like Thor 3 because it felt like a straight-up SNL sketch. It was a parody of a Thor movie instead of a real Thor movie.
Yeah, it felt like...
Ragnarok?
Ragnarok felt like the best Flash Gordon movie that wasn't a Flash Gordon movie. The reason I liked it was because it used the color palette of the cosmic stuff that Jack Kirby did, and I felt like color is something that's very much missing from the Marvel universe.
Mad Max jacket. Pretty much anything from Mad Max I wear, more or less. Hold on. Thoughts on the Kenneth Branagh Frankenstein? First
hour could be removed from the movie, and the movie would be much better.
Fair.
The first hour is just so not needed. Oh, we understand how static energy works, and then because it was a vanity piece for Branagh, there's just so many scenes where he's not wearing a shirt, and covered in embryonic fluid.
Huh?
Yeah.
Speaking of the Warriors, Sean Clark also owns James Remar's jacket.
Oh, cool.
We don't need another hero. Oh, we don't need another hero. Lord Humongous leather thong.
There you go. Just walk away.
The thing is like...
I wanted so fucking badly before Fury Road came out to do, and we were talking to Cinemasker at the time, I said, let's do a Mario Kart Mad Max fucking parody trailer, and Shy Guy is Lord Humongous.
Of course.
Nope, too much work.
I'm not sharing that information. Okay. Yeah. But, single drop left. But, the mask from Jason X.
That'd be kind of cool.
Fair. Is it distasteful to say the, human face from, Leatherface, then?
Which one?
Any of them.
Oh, okay. Because he's got the traditional leather face. He's got the lady face. You know.
I'm fine with that. Yeah. You know I'm flexible with that shit. What if there is a Frankenstein movie, but instead of some classic Hollywood actor, it's Scott Steiner, aka Big Papa Pump persona against Van Helsing. Didn't one of the bodies die because he didn't want an inoculation? Lol, in Frankenstein '94.
Oh yeah. Yep.
God. Wrestler Kane's full body. Ooh. Yeah. Dude, there's so many fucking wrestler outfits I'd wear. Like, I'd kill it. I'd kill it. I already dressed like a mixture of wrestler and a Part 5 villain. How would you do a remake of The Mask? I'd love a gory comedy horror flick.
Well, I mean, the original comics are super gory and adult. I think at this point, if you're going to reboot it, you go with that. I mean, look at the numbers that Deadpool does. You could do that now.
The Moobies outfit.
From Clerks 2.
Okay. I have to watch Clerks 2 because I saw the first one. I should.
And we watched scenes from it. I showed.
Oh yeah, we did. I forgot.
Yep.
Ever since someone first mentioned Frankenstein, fucking 911's theme has been stuck in my head because that's called Frankenstein, and I'm.
James Bond's PPK. Yeah, I can see that.
I wear his outfit, honestly.
Mask with Rocky Dennis? Yes. So back in the day I did Rocky Dennis the Menace and I put his face on Dennis the Menace's body. Then I also did Avocado, and it was Quado from Total Recall, but inside an avocado.
Amazing. Newt, which is more comfortable, boxers or briefs or boxer briefs?
I wear boxer briefs.
Fair. That's the way to go, like, of the underwear that I've borrowed.
Or nothing.
I mean, that's when I'm wearing a skirt.
Yes.
That is 90% of the time because I don't feel like putting on underwear.
There you go.
Which is why it's very lucky that the times that I've had a skirt on and I've stood up, I've had something on.
Yeah. So. Sorry, we could throw this couch away.
Rude.
Alright, we want to kill this and then do this review?
Sure, we'll do the reviews.
Alright, we're going to go do some reviews so we have videos for the next 2 weeks. Thank you for joining us tonight. And
join the Discord?
Yeah, join the Discord. I'll put the link in.
Stupid, sexy flame.
What did we talk about? We talked about blowjobs and pegging and Chopped.
We did talk about chopped a lot.
There's no rhyme or reason to any of this fucking shit.
Yeah, my coworker was like, "Oh, what do you guys do? You're on a podcast?" And when I showed him the clip of me like freaking the fuck out about Mick Foley, and I was like, "No, we do movie reviews, but we also live stream." And I just kind of left it at that.
Yeah, because a couple people have been like, well, "What's your live stream about?" And I was like, I don't
whatever.
fucking know. I'm there and I don't know.
Surprising number of no underwear people in this chat.
Yeah.
Respect.
There's,
Remember girls in high school used to wear boxer shorts? Yep.
Alright.
Keeping us made seat at the meeting, Mets. Yes, of course.
Good night, everybody. We'll talk to you guys next week.
Show up the Batman pants.
Oh, yeah. The funniest thing about the Batman pants was when we were filming Sucks to Suck, Fallon and I are in the hotel room, and I come out of the bathroom to get in bed, and she's just like, what the fuck?
Amazing. All right, peace out, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. It'd help if you press the button.
I know, I tried.